Canceled after that came out. That was disgusting. Flat out. She looked like a child and he looked like an adult. Doesn't matter. They were only 6 years apart.
He looks like fucking, I don't know, like 50 now, and she still looks like fucking 27 or something, even now, so.
Yeah, well, he got even fatter now too. Now, as a person who's losing weight right now, the fatter you are, the fatter you are, the older you look. So, all right, man. I appreciate you coming on, dude. We'll talk more about lolcow. I think that we'll have to do a part 2 of this. I'll let the audience decide, and I appreciate you coming on. And you know, I'm more than glad to go on your show sometime, and you can interrogate the fuck out of me if you want.
Problem, man. Yeah, I will fucking destroy you, but yeah, if you have the balls.
I got the balls, so it is what it is. But everything's been talked about and beaten to death with me anyway, so I don't. I'm an open fucking book. So
I always like to kick a man when he's down. So
yeah, well, hey, that means you're a good commentary channel. That is the number one character trait you want. Kick people when they're down, and you will do just fine on this platform. All right, everybody, give a huge shout out to Lebroski. Thank you for coming on. I'll have my channel. I'll have your channel in my description so people for all of my streams could go click on it and check you out. And if you want to keep up on the LCU and not sit there through their painful streams, make sure you check out Lebroski. And thank you so much for coming on, man.
All right, brother. Take care.
All right, have a good one. That's a thumbnail. I don't know if you could see it. Man, I'm lounging. I didn't realize I was that far back. It looks like I'm taking a nap while talking to. All right. Give me a little bit. I'll be back. I want to end this so it's like a good cap. So if people just want to watch this, I may even make clips out of it. And I will probably see you guys back in a little bit. All right.
What's up, Nugs? I didn't expect him to jump off so quickly. That wasn't even an hour. What the fuck?
And I will probably see you guys back in a little bit. All right?
Guess not. What the fuck happened there? All right, let's go back and watch it.
And I will probably see you guys back in a little bit. Remove it. Thank you.
Look at him.
I don't know.
What
is
an
Broski
idiot.
here yet? I unmuted him.
We'll watch this until he hops back on. If he hops back on.
Here's how it's going to look. So, wait, no. What happened? Men. There we go. There are men.
There are men.
Or something like that.
What a bitch.
Alex, thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Appreciate you. Heard that you're well groomed. Take multiple showers a day, making sure when you go to the grocery store that you're smelling great. They're like, wow, well, who's that great smelling man that smells like he has good hygiene? And they're like, that's Alex J. Alex J has great hygiene. I don't know where the fuck that all came from. So yeah, I was shooting the shit with Lebroski a little bit. Also, one of the reasons why I was somewhat delayed with this is my router, the breaker popped where my router was, and I still don't know why.
The router popped where, or the breaker popped where your router was.
So that was fun. Like
that's bullshit.
And I still don't know why it popped. So I'm a little on the concerned side with it. I did go look at the car today. I love it, but I'm gonna keep my car for a while. I just got it. It's making a fucking noise though. Brand new fucking.
What
car,
up, Flynn?
So I gotta bring it in next week.
We are back, yeah, bro.
Hey, guy.
Yo, what's up, man?
I was sitting here for the last 2 or 3 minutes just watching you fail on your intro. Just to let you know.
Yeah, that's
here the whole time.
Who the fuck is Alex J?
Well, I just did another.
Come over and
no, I mean, I was intentionally muted. I muted myself and just let you sit there, thinking that I was not here, but I was actually here.
Listen, man, you are the king of 4D chess, so I salute you. So, what's up, everybody? Shout out to Lebroski. I'm sorry you guys couldn't see me in the beginning. I didn't have it streaming my camera. I just had it in record mode. So, as Lebroski was calling me before, I am a boomer. Please have patience. So, yeah, we got a lot to talk about with LCU. We're going to be talking about how he discovered LCU, and also going to be talking quite a bit about Becky.
He
Booth
really
and Mike.
is.
And,
unfortunately, he really is.
It's interesting because Lebroski, how did you get into lolcow? And tell them how old, if you don't mind. Do you mind saying your age? Because it just kind of, it's interesting in terms of how you found.
All right. So after I hopped off the stream, right, I kind of like, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do. So I watched Kaiju number 8 and I finished all the way until the current season is like right in the middle part. They just started training. The dude just got absorbed into the bad guy. So we're just getting into the thick of it. And then the fucking season is, well, it's not done, but there's no more episodes to watch. Right? So I gotta wait. The best way I could describe Kaiju number 8. It's like Super Sentai mixed with Guyver mixed with the Hulk. And I think it's amazing. I think they did a great job.
All of these old boomer YouTubers like me.
All these old boomer
So I am
YouTubers.
I am in my late 20s.
Boomer.
And
You're
I
your
found
uncle.
out. Yeah, it is. And I found out about the lolcow universe because of the whole Mr. Beast situation. For all of you that are not aware, I was in the commentary community for a while. I was having beef with people like Turkey Tom and Nicholas Eats Oreos. And
Wait, hold on.
yeah, one day I was just...
Why
Yeah.
were you beefing with Turkey Tom? I now, because I meant to
Oh
ask that
yeah,
first, so
hey,
you-
that's a curious question. Why were you
not throwing
beefing with
shade
them?
because you're just giving an opinion, but you were talking about Turkey Tom and it wasn't in a great light. How did you have a fallout with him and his hair?
Damn, bro, it's actually good that you actually kept talking because I was about to drop a slur. But,
Yeah, please don't do that.
so, no, I'm kidding. No, I think...
I'll
how
drop
that,
a
I don't even remember
slur.
how that started. I think
Flags.
I was making a
See?
video about this whole Mr. Beast situation.
Major
and he
slurs.
Just,
Flags, bro.
I think he just said something that kind of set me off, and I just didn't take it too well because I thought that he was like very biased in that situation. And then I started looking up things about him, and I
Right.
found out a lot of shit. And you know how it is when you're a big commentary YouTuber, and then you take a look at their past and shit, and then you find a lot of interesting things. And then so I made a video about it, and I think he took it a little bit too personal. And then his
Welcome
friend,
to YouTube.
yeah, so I honestly thought he's not. I had like, I don't remember, like 800 subs or something when I made that video, and I thought he's not gonna give a shit about this video. And then his friend Nicholas Diorio, who I was like I wouldn't say a current viewer, but I was like watching like most of his streams to like find out stuff that I could talk
To
about.
keep up on what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah, and then one day I went because I was like, okay, so we are going to take a small detour here. So the whole Mr. B situation, how I got involved with is because there was this Jake Weddle guy. I don't know if you remember him. This was the guy that said that he was tortured. And
Yes.
that's, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it wasn't
So-
that was that the one? I think I asked you this before, but I don't know if I heard. Was that the one who it ended up being bullshit and he was just coming out saying that stuff to get clout, or is that someone different?
No, so this is Dogpack 404, who was the one that made the,
I have
the main
no
allegations.
idea what's up with this Flapjack avatar, bro. It's really weird. If you didn't want to be on stream, just turn your fucking camera off.
That everything was fake, that he was like
Oh,
hiring
it's
PDFs
so
and shit.
weird.
And Jake Weddle was the guy that he got interviewed by Dogpack. And Jake Weddle, during that interview, he said that he got abused, that he got put in a room with the lights on for like 3 days, and I don't know what the fuck. And that he was a nice guy, and he was crying on camera and shit. And I saw right through that bullshit. And so I started investigating that. Turned out that the guy was a huge creep and a weirdo and shit. And I don't remember why I'm saying this. I've lost my train of thought.
Because you were talking about how they were talking shit about Mr. Beast, I believe.
Yeah, well, and then, yeah, exactly. And then I went to write Nicholas Diorio, and because I made an interview with that Jake Weddle guy and an expose video and all of that, and I found some tweets of him that were like really fucked up. And then I went to try to communicate with Nicholas Diorio, and then I found out that he blocked me. And I was like, huh, what the fuck? I have never talked with the guy before, so why did he block me, right? And then I realized he probably watched the Turkey Tom video, and then he blocked me. And then Turkey Tom, like, he was creeping on my subreddit a couple of times, and in one of his live streams,
God.
you know when you go to Reddit, you can see the recent activity, so in which subreddits you were.
Mhm.
And he was in my subreddit, which was funny because I never posted anything there. And then another time he took one of my thumbnails and he was saying like a random comment, like saying, yeah, because this, he was talking about someone else, right? And he was saying like something like, yeah, you don't want to be a piece of shit because people that are a piece of shit suck. And then on top of that comment that he said, he put like a thumbnail of a video that I made. So yeah, so stuff like that. So that's why.
I'll never understand, and I just literally just recently dealt with it, is that you have people that are in the commentary community that they criticize everybody, right? That they're even criticize, praise, whatever. They're there to talk about current events and give a take. And you have other people in the commentary community that they know how it goes. But if it's, God forbid, it's about them, man. If they want to talk about someone, like, hey, this is my right, I'm allowed to do it. But then you talk about them, and then they're trying to like do character assassination on you. Like, it's amazing. You kind of just went through it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and a lot of people were telling me, like, so at the time I was in a Discord server that it was supposed to be about sharing information for like to investigate stuff, right? And they were like big fans of Turkey Tom, I guess. And they were like saying, bro, do not make this video. Take the video down. It's not a good idea. So you can really tell that they were like just fucking Turkey Tom fans. And one of the guys that was like really amped up about all of this, he was like really against of me making this video. We had a really long discussion. This was on stream, and then they ended up the stream, and the guy started like saying the most unhinged shit, like one slur after the other. And it is funny because after that, I just one random day I was like scrolling through YouTube, and I see that this guy was getting canceled because he was soliciting pictures of minors, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, come on!
It's because he's a weirdo, bro. Just like
come on, dude.
Rich.
And what's always funny is that you find out too, the people that are so willing to push accusations, and if they're in the commentary community who are, if they get criticized, they're looking to attack you. Yeah, you find out that they have more fucking dirty laundry than anybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm actually excited to see when people find out about the 3 kids that I murdered the other day.
Yeah, we're Lebroski expose coming for me real soon.
You guys suck each other off. You never do anything.
Yeah, like I said, you're in your late 20s. You're, over a decade younger than me. How the hell did you find all of us, like Keemstar, all the old fuck YouTubers like me?
I came across one, so because I was like covering the whole Mr. Beast situation, and Keemstar was an active defender of Mr. Beast because they are buddies or something like that, even though I am starting to doubt if that is actually true, because as you can see in pretty much all of my latest videos, this intro that I didn't make, they actually played this video on their stream saying that Mr. Beast, that they were doing a collab with Mr. Beast, and they played this video and the guy didn't even say the name of the show like properly, so I am not even sure.
I thought that was AI. That's in your intro, right? I thought that was AI.
To be honest, I also think that it's AI, and Keemstar just lied that this was actually Mr. Beast, because in that stream he said like, yeah, I knew that Mr. Beast said the name of the show wrong, and I didn't want to bother him and text him that to say it right. I honestly think that's AI, because every time I used to have this software like to make subtitles for my video because of my horrible accent, and this software would always recognize local live as local cow or something like that, and that is exactly what Mr. Beast says in that video, like local cow or something like that. So I don't know. I
don't think your accent makes it tough to hear what you say at all.
Yeah,
I don't.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Do you do something? I'm
what?
sorry, we're gonna say, and this is what I hate with the delay. Do you do something with your voice in the videos, because you sound totally different in real time?
Oh no, that's my cousin Dimitri. I paid him like $10 every time to talk in my videos. That's why everyone say that it sounds Russian.
Well, no, you're tricking me, really? Or you?
Oh, sorry. I don't pay him like what did you say? $10? No, I pay him only like two rubles. I don't know what the currency in Estonia is, so this is what I pay him.
Listen.
Oh, haha.
So.
You
are a sarcastic bastard like me, so I never know. But so, what made you start covering? Like, what was the situation?
Stupid and retarded is what you mean to say.
Oh, sorry, I keep going into details because I'm as retarded, even if not more retarded as Keemstar. So yeah, the thing is that I started doing the whole local thing because of when I was doing the Mr. Beast shit, a lot of videos of had to use a lot of videos of Keemstar talking about different stuff, and then a couple of other videos started to pop in my fucking feed on YouTube. And then I saw this one stream that they made, that they were live, and I thought that they were going to talk about something about Mr. Beast that was relevant, so I just let it on in the background as I was like playing video games or some shit like that. And it was the camping trip stream, which was, in my opinion, at least the best content that they have put out, like since at least the fake cancer arc and the whole Punish and Boogie and shit. And I think that was the first video that I made on them, probably. One of them, either the one... No, the first video that I made on them was the one where Boogie was IRL and people were throwing water balloons at him. But around that time was when I discovered them, and then I just saw this. And I started like making videos just like covering what they were doing, like not in a negative way, just like because I was pretty entertained. Like, I mean, I saw this fat guy who I knew nothing about getting thrown fucking water balloons in the street, and I thought it was pretty funny. And then the camping trip was also, I thought it was really funny, like seeing 2 fat men like trying to chop down a fucking tree and failing miserably.
Shirtless, yeah.
Yeah, shirtless. That part I blocked from my memory. Thanks for reminding me.
Hey, man, listen, they have incredible physiques, but continue.
I don't think Rich is going to come back.
And after that, I just looked for a couple of older streams. I think I watched the one where Boogie was picking up the trash. That was also like really funny.
I'm just curious what this was for.
The whole fake cancer arc, I think I wasn't even doing YouTube at the time, so I didn't cover that.
Who asked?
I did cover it later, like in a retrospective video. But basically, yeah, that was the camping trip. The camping trip stream was basically what like kind of started all, I would say.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird because when Lolcow started, this is even before I was on it, and Wings, this is pre power bombing Wings. That was also the thing too, where when I wanted, like, Keemstar approached me and Jay, and I was like, eh. But then I saw, I'm like, all right, maybe he actually is doing something normal here. So I'll give it a shot. Even though I was hesitant, but I'm like, whatever, maybe this will just end up being a money-making thing, and we're working with Jay again, so I know what to expect, and I know we'll work together well. But no, he ended up being Keemstar. Which you know very well what Keemstar is about now.
Yeah. I also, I mean, like the first couple of shows, I mean, when Tommy C was there and then he got fired, like everyone was saying that the show was going to die or the show is dead and shit. But like what came after the whole Wings of Redemption situation, I think that was when the show was about to fuck. I mean, if they didn't bring Wings back,
It was dead.
Like, yeah, having these random people from Discord was like, what the fuck, honestly.
Yeah, like they were trying to shoehorn chemistry with like people that they had no chemistry with. For example, CD-ROM, which we'll talk about in a bit, but CD-ROM is a perfect example. He's not meant to be on camera, and then we find out he's a creepy fucking freak.
And sorry, what?
Yeah, I mean, I know you did a video on that situation. Like, what's your take on the whole thing?
You gonna come up? Come on.
On CD-ROM, like as a whole, or just the PDF thing?
Well, let's just go into the. I mean, he was always a weirdo. Him waiting till 60 to lose his virginity. That's a given. But the whole arc with Roblox and him being a pedo defender and red flags about him as well, in my opinion. But I'll let you take the floor with that.
So I always I remember that back then when this whole CD-ROM thing started, people in the comments were saying that I should check the show where he was on. I don't even know which one because there are so many of them, and I honestly didn't have it. Like at first, I remember I was covering a few of them other shows like Lolcow Queens and Lolcow Nerds, and then there was this other one called Mommy Milkers or something like that. And the people were saying that I should look into that because there is this like weird autistic guy that is dressing like a stripper policeman or something like that. And then apparently he once dressed like as a gimp, like with a whole like leather suit and shit. And and I said, yeah, I'm gonna look into that, but I never did. And then I saw that he was going to join Lolcow Live, and I still never looked through those older streams because, like, dude, what the fuck, I don't have the time to do this shit. But the point is that, and the point is that I honestly, at first, I thought, like, Keemstar is a fucking dickhead for having this guy that is, like, apparently disabled. Granted, he already had this other guy, his name was Eric, I believe, and this guy was, like, for real super disabled. Like, literally, he had, like, his living situation was almost like a fucking, how do you call it, care home? Like, this home where, like, people take care of you or something like that. And,
assisted living.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. And then I thought that Keemstar was like just like a fucking dick, that he was taking advantage of like disabled people, because I have the theory that a lot of people that watch Local Live are like somehow like disabled, and they are like really fucking parasocial and shit. And you can see it from like the fucking 100%. Host that he has. Like this Eric guy was a guy that he had trouble to like even speak, and you could say, yeah, okay, it's a good thing that Keemstar is like giving a chance to these people that have no other thing to do but I don't know, to rat in their houses because I don't know. And but I see it more that he sees them as like fucking freaks on a freak show, and then he just like puts them in front of a camera and like he laughs about the stupid shit that they do and stuff. And the same thing was with the CD-ROM guy, that I don't know if it is true that he's like a virgin at the age of 40. I don't know how old he is, but
I think he's in his mid to late 30s.
Yeah, but I don't think that it was like very moral to have the guy if he's actually disabled. To me, honestly, he doesn't strike me as a person that is that like fucking disabled as they want to claim now to save face that he did all of these things because I don't know, he was like fucked in the head. He seems like highly functional. I mean, the guy has a fucking job, I believe. So I don't know.
I'm not buying that. It seems like he was using him being on the spectrum as a scapegoat for making some really awful decisions. He seems very well aware of the scope of the situation.
Rich, that's what you do, though.
The whole thing with him, I'm autistic, and I was just looking to make friends. So make friends with someone who's not pedophile, maybe. And the thing that,
and I mean, him saying that he was like, what he said, that he reported this to this person's parents, and that he chewed him so bad that he was a blow after he was done with him. Like, dude, come the fuck on, man. What?
And the thing is, if the parents covered for him, that's not going to do it. He should have went to the cops and the parents, like giving a stern talking to. The guy's like going to be like, okay, I'm just going to do it again. Like,
I mean, look, you don't want to go to the cops, don't be a friend of him, at least. Like,
I mean, like fucking... I would want to report him because I wouldn't want him to hurt another kid.
I want to report him.
If his parents
had the chance and did nothing.
So, of course, but I mean, like he after that, instead of like admitting that what he did was wrong, he still was like, I'm still his friend to like keep him from doing this to other kids or something. Just report him to the police and be done with it. Like,
yeah, you're right. Yeah, him, the whole weird speech he gave about like I'm trying to keep him on the straight and narrow. Essentially, like, get the fuck out of here, dude. You report him. You report him to the police. You go to the parents and be done with him. You know, even if it was like one of my closest friends, I found out they did that, I would do the same thing. Like, no, once you start going near kids, we have nothing to talk about. You know, so I also think that people should be watching out for CD-ROM as well, in my opinion. Yeah, I have concerns about him. You know, they might not be justified.
What about the concerns about you, Rich?
Yeah, well, those videos
that weird ass Dropbox.
I think some Aussie cop made a video about him, like showing these weird ass conversations that he had.
Shout out to the homie Aussie Cobb, man.
With kids, apparently. I didn't watch the whole thing, but so yeah, I think the guy's cooked.
Yeah, I don't even know how, like, no one's going to accept him on the internet. And if he does have a real job, and they see what's here, which won't be hard to
play
find.
Mega Man.
What the fuck is he, you know, he's going to get shit canned. You know, for what?
Anybody want to watch me play Mega Man?
At least he looked good in that Roblox commercial. We got to give him that.
I'm still stuck on Electric Man.
What the fuck?
It was so
I haven't
weird.
played since
I don't know,
the
just a grown man in a
morning.
Roblox commercial too.
Yeah,
like
today.
Red Flag Central. You know,
he doesn't look autistic at all in that video, dude. He speaks better.
Normally, I won't do 2 streams in a day, but you know, I was sitting around. I couldn't take a nap. I ate. I watched some TV, and I was like, "Oh, hey, why not?" Anything but more politics, Dark.
Yeah, I don't.
Thank you.
I mean, look, I'm not saying.
Thank you.
I'm not a physician. I'm not saying he's not on the spectrum, but I think
we're still
from what I've seen with him, he uses it as a crutch for when he makes very bad decisions. You know, I also saw. Oh yeah, someone brought it up. No, never mind. It is just. Did you see the video that someone did, Ozzy Cobb, where he was talking to like underage kids in Roblox? Did you see that?
You need to leave.
I saw through Keemstar because they were doing a stream and he was very, very reluctant to play this video, and then they played a little bit. And I saw a little bit of it. Yeah, that he was saying weird shit to a kid and
multiple.
Yeah,
times.
I mean, like the whole thing. I don't remember exactly what he said because I was like playing video games at the same time, so I was not paying full attention.
I do that too because if you want to watch a bunch of shit, it makes life easier instead of just staring at your phone.
Yeah, and I do remember that. No, I think like the biggest red flag in this whole thing was that when this thing started, the first thing that he did was like he privated his Twitter and then he was deleting stuff from the internet. You know, that guy was cooked the moment that he started to do that shit.
Yeah, that's a panic thing to do, and it's I mean, talk about the Streisand effect. Seriously,
I mean, it's not a panic thing to do. Did you do that?
Well, yeah, I deleted an entire channel, but that wasn't panic. That was defeat. That's different.
I do know that you're a local for some reason. I started watching your. Someone made a documentary about you. I don't remember who it was.
June the King.
June the King. Yeah, the same way they did the one from DSP, I think. But that shit was like so boring, dude. Like you were so fucking boring, man. Like not even your fucking expose video was like worth to watch. So
what?
I mean, we could go into that. It's something I've beaten to death here, and I'm sure people watching me right now would be bored shitless. But
just say the most demon thing.
Yeah, I mean, they try to do a whole bunch of stuff with like I went to the old Dropbox thing, and I'm not doing it again. I've beaten that story to death. And
yeah, someone asked me I should ask you about gay porn in gay porn in Dropbox.
Sure. Yeah, there was someone who used to be a fan of the show who would just send me random pictures like of a naked black dude with a big cock. There was that meme of that guy. Now I had Discord, I had Dropbox the app, so yes, I had that, and Dropbox would automatically
it was saved
in a certain folder. Dropbox would upload it to there. That's why that was there. That was the quote unquote gay porn that I had.
It was that amazing. That is what I'm
apparently
playing
had a giant
right
cock, and the guy actually passed away. They even have a meme of him where he's in heaven with. That's where that came from. You know,
the one with the head.
Oh no, that was Google Fish sending me a picture of Tit Pig. Another one. It was always Google Fish. So that was, and that was actually a gay porn actor that I found out from Google Fish.
Yeah, I found out from Google Fish. Sure. Well, I mean, but is this the reason why you got canceled? Because you're gay?
No. It also, I mean, the whole thing where we're still friends now again, but me and my former editor had a fallout, and without going into everything again, you know, dude, you're in this commentary shit. You know how it works. When people think that there's some slop that they can make money off of, it spirals out of control. And I'll leave it at that.
Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. It wasn't until 2 weeks ago that there was any monetary incentive for me to do this. What are you talking about? It wasn't until I destroyed the shit out of you that I was monetized. There was literally no benefit for me to do this. What are you talking about? Now he's just straight up his own ass with lies, bro. So it went from, why don't you make money? if you're gonna do it, make money off of me, to they're just doing it to make money off of me. What the fuck? It can't be both ways, Rich. What a bitch.
It goes, people want, and the thing is, to conjure up more drama makes more profit. So there was a lot of shit that, I mean, look, I did make a lot of mistakes, but there's also a lot of shit that was just flat out bullshit. Like the whole Dropbox thing was just flat out fucking bullshit.
No, it wasn't.
So, you know,
So the first thing, ridiculous thing that I learned about you is that apparently first of all, you were dating Becky Boop, which is already a huge L, and second, that you never hit that thing.
Well,
that's the most I knew about you.
Well, here is the thing: we never dated. We hung out as like a casual thing. The first time was in 2019, so we hung out maybe 3 to 4.
You never dated, but you wanted to move her from Korea to live with you. Would you guys ever tell a woman that she could live with you if you didn't know her and had only met her 3 times ever in life? No. No logical thinking person would say, hey, I'm going to spend thousands of dollars to move you from Korea so you can come and live with me on the east coast of the United States. No. No way. No way.
4 times over a 5-year period. She tried to make it like we were dating for like a fucking decade. We hung out three times. Yo, she's full of shit. She also said that I was texting. Since I was going to actually start talking about Becky Boop anyway. She said that we started texting in 2008. Never happened. What she took is that I sent her a message on a dating app in 2008 on Plenty of Fish that she never replied.
That's texting. That's texting. If you send a private message, it doesn't matter if it's on Instagram, on Facebook, on fucking Snapchat. If you're doing end-to-end messaging, that's a text message in 2025. I hate this semantics thing that he tries to do, where he says, well, I wasn't sending text messages. I was only sending private messages through Facebook. It's the same fucking thing. It is the same thing.
But she was saying that her and I started talking back then, and we never did.
Were you on a dating app?
I was on Plenty of Fish. This is back in 2008. 2008.
What the fuck is that?
And she tried to make that, oh man, this is interesting. We could talk about some fun stuff. She tried to make that as we were texting in some kind of relationship from 2008, which was a complete crock of shit. She's like, I even have the text messages. I was on Locale Queens, the original episode, or the premiere episode. I was like, all right, cool.
I saw that, yeah.
I was like, go, if we were texting back, you said you have the messages, right? I'm like,
bro,
show, that's cool. If I did, fine. And she's like, hold on, I have to get them. And she starts like scrolling. You saw it, apparently. She started scrolling for like 5 fucking, like, yeah, you're full of shit. She also said too, since we're going into all this, that when we went to that convention, my audience, I know I said this a billion times, guys. When we went to this convention in 2016, that Lauren, my kid's mom, was pregnant with my first child that I told her to go there because it was for romantic reasons.
But
I think
you
that's the way she worded it, and that was a complete crock of shit.
But you did.
I told her to go there because she did an expose on one of my stalkers at the time, and I said, hey, there's a convention. We're all going to it. Why don't you come? It was a complete fucking business thing. And to get her ass on the show and to try to make me look bad, she pretended that there was some weird love triangle going on. Which I have multiple fucking people that were witnesses there that was not a thing. Minus at the convention, we didn't hang out with Lauren. And Lauren was there the entire time.
Oh my! I've already explained this, and the most simple way to explain it. Do you guys remember that one episode of The Office where Michael invites his realtor to casino night, but then he also invites his boss to casino night? So it just so happens that he has 2 dates and both happen to show up. That's what fucking happened. He invited Becky under the auspice that Lauren wasn't going to want to go. Lauren changed her mind and ended up going. And instead of canceling with Becky, he changed the narrative that he never wanted to go with her in the first place, when the objective was to always go with Becky if Lauren wasn't gonna go. Like, come on. It's the most basic sitcom bullshit of all time.
So everything...
How...
What's up? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No, keep going.
Yeah, pretty much everything she saed about me, and if something is true, I'll let you know, it was a crock of shit, and she did that solely to get on the show. Keemstar later on admitted that I was right about her when he finally realized how much of a lunatic she was.
Keemstar is an idiot, dude. How many subscribers you had back then when this happened?
Oh god, when I had a million. I'll keep it real with you though. I do regret deleting the channel. but I don't. It was already. It was kind of on the decline, to keep it real, and I probably had a couple more years out of it if all that bullshit didn't happen. But I'm not getting that much less viewership on this channel with my videos than I was on a channel with 1 million subs. So it kind of shows that things weren't that great over there. Anyway.
Wasn't you talking about like tech stuff on that channel?
I was talking about tech stuff on that channel.
So how is it? You had 1 million subscribers on a tech channel and you're not a millionaire? Are you a millionaire?
No, dude. No, it's just not how it works, man. Like my best years on here was kind of like if you had a good
you're not a millionaire
office job. So it was never like I got 6-figure viewership on all of my videos where if I just uploaded every day I would just be rolling in dough. There was some moments that were like a month here and there that were like that, but I never got to the point where even though you had 1 million subs that I was making billion plus sub money, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I saw that for example, like Charlie, he makes like 6,000 per video or something. That is fucking insane, dude.
Well, yeah, he's getting 1 million views and change per video. When you're getting that, if you're getting 6-figure views per video or more, then yeah, you're doing real good. I could attest to that because, like I said, there's been a month here and there that happened. But as a whole, no, I never made where I would be like a millionaire and I could just, go jerk off in the sunset. Unfortunately, it would be nice if I did.
What?
No, I just wanted to jerk off on Becky's titties.
Oh my god. Yeah, well,
bro, are you fucking kidding me? It's no wonder Elf herself stopped hanging out with these guys. Earlier today, Jay's on-again, off-again girlfriend came out and said that he was her babysitter. Now, obviously, she rushed to admit that that was a joke. Discretion, a joke or not is up to you to decide. But now, we have a man that is so retarded that he can't accept the fact that he was infatuated with a fat-ass blubbering land whale. Oh, no.
No.
How many subs did she have at the time? Because she was also a YouTuber back then, right?
She always pretended to be a YouTuber. She's basically giving up again.
I know.
This is once she actually has to rely on something else besides deceit and being full of shit. She always crumbles. She did this back in 2016. She had what's up?
She's a massive idiot because when I don't know if you're up to date with the whole thing that happened went on between her and Kimstar at the end, where she basically left and then she was making her own thing on her own channel. It was doing okay. I mean, it wasn't like fucking to throw fucking butter to the roof, but it was okay. I mean, and at some point she wanted to have me on her network, and I said, yeah, maybe we will see. I don't know, because I honestly,
I heard that before with you. I was gonna jump in front of you and tell you that's the worst idea ever. I'm glad you didn't, but continue.
Yeah, I still have some brain cells, and then we were talking here and there about stuff because she was leaking information on Kimstar, and she told me the day before she made. So are you aware what she did? Why she fell off right now?
Yeah, because she got tricked into going back into LCU and she sold out everyone that was working with her for $2,500. Unless there's something else I'm missing.
So imagine she writes me this fucking Discord message, which I'm like fucking rare, very rare. I'm active on Discord because I have the app on my phone, but I never go inside because that sounded terrible. I never log into Discord because I have all notifications muted basically from my phone. And then I was fucking. She wrote to me this. I don't know. I think it was like 5 a.m. at your time, and I was at some excursion at school, right? Like a school trip at like fucking 10 a.m. in fucking Germany, in the fucking fucking train station, right? With the whole fucking people. And I like fucking. I don't know why I just entered Discord at that time, and then I saw that I had like fucking 14 messages from Becky Boop, and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck?
She's nuts.
And then she told me the whole situation, because we were discussing this possibility of me going to her show, and I was like, she was asking me what could she do to get me on the network, and I don't know what. And then I see this message that said, regarding the whole thing of you joining, I don't know what, I have to let you know that today I'm going to make a collaboration with Kimstar and Fist Behind the Camera, so to let you know so that you do not feel betrayed, and I don't know what. And I said to her, regardless of if I join to your network or not, this is a fucking retarded idea, like very fucking stupid. You should not do this. And then she went ahead and did it. And yeah, well, the rest is like water under the bridge, I guess. We all saw what happened there. So
she would jump in front of a fucking freight truck for $1. and before any of this shit happened where she went on Locale Live and fucking literally slandered me. I know everyone uses that word, but people here can verify. She slandered me. She went to me and said, you know, I was like, how are you, I don't know how the conversation got brought up. She was like, I was like, how are you making money right now? Because, I mean, I hear that she actually doesn't own a home and she was lying about that. And she's renting it even though she says she owns it, which is probably why she was really panicked to show what the inside of her house looks like. Because if she's renting it, guess what? If you were her landlord, how would you feel?
Bro, I would be fucking scared shitless to show my house even if I own it in the state that the shit was. Jesus fucking Christ.
She made the house from the gluttony dude from Seven look cleaner. Anyway, I'm going off on a fucking tangent. If you've seen the movie, to the audience too, you know what I guess you've seen it because you laughed. But what the fuck did she? There was a troll of
the
mine.
The one with Brad Pitt?
Yes. The first.
Yeah, oh, that's a great movie, actually.
Yeah, her house looks like Gluttony's house from Seven. Actually, it's cleaner. Oh, what the fuck was I going to say about her? There was a troll of mine. He was nuts. She still kept in contact with him because he would want like pictures of her titties and shit. And she's like, oh yeah, one of your former trolls. I gave him a lewd picture. Let's go with lewd instead of nude because I don't know if it was. And she's like, oh, he gave me $200. I'm like, you're still in contact with some fucking troll stalker of mine from a decade ago and you're still selling him nudes? And she was like, yeah. Okay. What the fuck? Yeah.
You gotta be really down bad to like, Jesus.
So yeah, dude, she'll do whatever she needs to do to make a buck, you know? And she also lost her mind with me and said I lied, which I'm like, Becky, really? I'll go take a fucking polygraph. Where the first time we ever hung out casually, which was in 2019, we're outside of a Starbucks, and she told me, she's like, yeah, I used to sell my ass on Craigslist, basically. And
just the thought of the two of you sitting at a fucking Starbucks is like fucking hilarious, dude. Just like
well, enjoy the visual. It was imagine sitting there in a Starbucks and she's telling you that. It's like, and at the time I didn't know.
At what age do you start to lose hair from your head?
Oh god, dude, I was like 16.
Wow.
Huh, so, what?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
My great grandfather on my mom's side was completely bald at 18. I could still style my hair until like 23. So
wait a minute, your grandma was bald?
Even though,
damn, dude.
So yeah, I don't care. I would be bald even if I had a full head of hair. It's easier. I have the fucking thing where it just goes over your head and 30 seconds later you have a cleanly shaven head and my head's round and beautiful, so fuck it. So yeah. She basically got her start on the show from lying about me. I don't know how much else you know about her. Do you know about the whole Richie thing? I'm assuming. I think you even made a video on it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was avoiding that shit like a plague because, like I said on the last video that I made, I kind of walked off the commentary community because I was just tired of like covering all of these stories about like PDFs and grapes and all of that kind of shit. And yeah, but so I kind of didn't want to talk that much about that. And also when this whole thing happened,
same.
I think it was about the time where they revealed that Face Behind the Camera was going to be like a CEO or some shit of that show. So I just stopped watching it because I fucking hate that guy. So
yeah, he really is a piece of shit at this point. I mean, I try to be unbiased, and I heard about him and Bridget back in the day, and I'm like, yeah, that's awful. But I guess apparently the parents condoned it, and they ended up getting married. It's still terrible. He still should have faced consequences for it. But if
the parents did not condone it.
If it's already been something that's addressed, I don't think it's okay. But that was strike one.
You cannot do anything about it. I actually know someone that had like similar issues. Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to tell the whole story here because it's fucking insane. Maybe I will do it one day for like $1,000 or some shit like that. But the story basically ended up, I myself and the guy ended up both in the police station. And this woman that was like being, how can I say this without like YouTube demonetizing you? She was having trouble with this guy. And like after all this shit that happened, like I think last year or something, they are like back together. And they were like having like fucking family dinner like a couple of weeks back, like with the parents, which all knew about the situation and shit. So
wow,
you cannot really do much in these situations. If
what up, Botch? How are you, man?
Changed, I'm like, look, I don't agree, and yes, he should have been nuclear canceled, but now
I don't know why it's so detailed. It's disturbing though, Dasher.
And there's Bridget Young, and he looks like an adult, and she looks like a little kid, and they're talking about what they did in a movie theater. I'm like, no, I take everything back that I said. That's fucking pedo shit at 11. He should be canceled today because of it. No, like I'm like,
I never understood this. This way of seeing things, like what Kim said, yeah, this happened like 15 years ago. So what do you want me to do? Like it doesn't make it right. It's like the same thing with Turkey Tom. Like I'm not even going to talk about the guy, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Like if it was like today, yesterday, or like 10 years ago. Like if I would like fucking go and murder someone like 10 years ago, would that be alright? Because it's just like 10 years ago. Like I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, and there's a little bit of nuance to it where we could discuss it. But no, once I saw the video with Bridget and how they were talking about like I guess oral in a fucking movie theater, I'm like, dude, she looks like a little kid. And you look like a grown man. Like, no, I take everything back that I said. No, you should be canceled to this day because of that. You know, and then the whole thing with the phone call. And keep in mind, I just saw that video after everything happened, and I'm like, holy fuck, yeah, he's a pedo. Then the phone call happened.
Oh shit! I took
Bridget
my
called
finger
cops,
off the fucking
you know.
joystick
And again,
just to itch my nose.
I wasn't a fan of him before any of this anyway. Especially
yes,
before it
you
happened, when I
were.
was
That's
working at
why
LCU,
you
they
wanted to
me
take
film
money
Becky
from him.
holding up a sign, I spread for bread, and he seemed fake as fuck when I called into the show. I'm like, dude, now it's confirmed that you're playing me. But I'm like, listen, if he didn't get arrested and the phone call does sound terrible, it is what it is at that point. But that was strike two. Then you go into what happened with him and how you saw his rage towards Twiggy. I'm like, no, now I look at that phone call differently too. You know, it's 3 strikes, you're out, man. And the first strike, now looking at the footage of it, it should have been 1 strike and he was out. And the fact
I'm
that people
pretty
gave him
good,
so many other
Botch. How are
chances
you,
is
man?
insane. And
Oh, you're
with
good
Twiggy, I
too.
know I'm going on a
That's
rant right now,
good.
sorry. It ties into the phone call. Everyone's like, maybe she was putting it on, and I'm like, we don't know. We weren't there. He wasn't arrested. But you look at the rage that he had there with Twiggy. You can't tell me that behind the scenes that rage isn't there. I mean, he was talking about
he wasn't.
He was talking about shoving his dick in Twiggy's mouth.
Yeah, you know for a fact that when a man like brings up his cock in a conversation, a trash talk conversation, like it's real.
Yeah, like that. He's like, I'm gonna put my dick in your mouth and you will like it. I'm like, it's like, I don't. Are you trying to turn me on or are you trying to intimidate me? I'm not sure. Like, it's like,
especially
what was
you're
that
talking
laugh,
about like
bro?
fucking Twiggy, like.
Michelle Patel donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Paramount is trying to buy Warner Brothers. This is crazy.
That's nuts.
So yeah, what guys? What I'm thinking I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably, because I'm gonna interview Lebroski for like a couple more minutes. Then I'll start up another stream again. I'm thinking. So if people want to just come here and hear us talk shit about Lolcow, they can, and they don't have a whole other stream attached to it. But yeah, like when I saw his rage,
I don't
and
know
his
how I'm
craving
supposed
put his
to get
dick in Twiggy's
around
mouth,
him,
I'm
bro.
like, nah, man, this makes me look at that phone call differently. And then when I because I actually saw the footage of him with Bridget after I saw that, I was like, no, dude, this guy's bad news. Then and that too, I'm like, he should have been canceled after that came out. That was disgusting. Flat out. She looked like a child and he looked like an adult. Doesn't matter. They were only 6
Oh, my
years
knee.
apart.
He looks like fucking, I don't know, like 50 now, and she still looks like fucking 27 or something, even now. So
Yeah, well, he got even fatter now too. And as a person who's losing weight right now, the fatter you are, the fatter you are, the older you look. So
Bullshit. You're not losing
all right, man,
weight.
I appreciate you coming on, dude. We'll talk more about Lolcow. I think that we'll have to
Rich,
do
you're
part 2 of this.
fatter than you've ever
I'll let
been. What
the
are you
audience
talking
decide, and I
about?
appreciate you coming on, and you know, you're.
That was absolutely nothing. Why couldn't you just continue to stream? That was literally nothing.
Hear the shooting? No shutdown. Nothing happened there. The video of Trump.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you see Trump at the 9 to 11 event? He didn't look well at all. His face was dropping and he looked like he was going to pass out.
No, I didn't see it. Well, we
The
may watch
9
that
to
tonight.
11.
Goal is a little bit more because I'm not, I started.
He
early,
is.
so I said
He's
it wasn't, so
gay.
we're already at 37. Thank you.
He's
guys. I
super
appreciate it.
gay.
You know, what's up? Just breezing today. I mean, it's not even conspiracy. Like when you have something like that happen, and there's an airport right near the campus, and they don't shut it down. Come on, dude. And then there's the message from Trump. And at first, I'm like, all right, maybe everyone thinks everything.
I'm gonna
is
turn this
AI.
off. It
And
does
at
look
first I was
a
like,
little
let me
worse
not get too fucking
when I stream it this way,
crazy.
but it
Juicy
looks better
Butch
for
gifting
me.
5 more memberships because he's a man.
It's juicy, boo. Oh, oh, ouch.
What a bitch.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. So we'll wait until. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Oh, wait. Hold on. What did we have from the last stream? Like 6? So technically we're at 48. I don't know if because they hit him in the neck and nodded head, it was an amateur job. What was he, about 200 meters away?
Everything you
No,
say
there
about
was
this is just
someone-
absolutely fucking repugnant, bro. You
I
should be
think, a former
embarrassed.
sniper that was on I forgot which news station. He's like, no, this, and then on top of it, there was people in the crowd that were trying to distract. No, dude, this was fucking set up. Wait, I did add? No, I didn't add them. So we're at 48. We're at 48. 150 yards, 200 yards. That's not amateur hour shit.
You're amateur hour. You should be embarrassed with yourself.
That's not amateur hour shit. And then you find out the rest of the information, how there were other people there that seemed like they were trying to distract.
What? Ow. God damn.
I'm not closing down the airport right near. Dude, I'm telling you.
Why would they need to close down the airport?
I have to make sure I say that. It was Mossad.
Oh, Lord, you're an idiot.
500. Thank you. 500 to slap the desk. Easiest 500 I ever made. No, it was set up to, dude. It was set up to divide the country. It's not left. It's not right.
Freedom
it was set
Tower
up to divide the country. They don't care about
through Super Chat. I was at the 9/11 memorial today, and there was a dude across the street running from the NYPD carrying a flag that said Trump is an orange turd.
Good. Glad I said he was an.
What?
I'm glad.
It bounced off of his bulletproof vest. Yes, I saw the photo of the person of interest. And then there's the announcement from Trump. And at first, everyone's like, Rich, it's AI. But then you look at his hands, and his hands...
Ocean water.
You know, because you want to not
Comic
lose
Book
your
Chat
mind.
Donated $5 through Super Chat.
I agree with you,
it
Juicy.
Bounced off his bulletproof vest.
Where they kind of morph into each other. And it's not morph like a jump cut. As a person who poorly edits video, I know what a jump cut, like his hands did, like if you make an AI video, they like melded together.
I think Rich might be a Tardski, bro.
Yeah, but if they don't have an option to shoot it at 500 yards, it just,
Ocean
you know,
water.
and everyone's
Juicy
jumping.
Bo OCH donated $10 through Super Chat. Fuck hate.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. Listen, more Bill Gates AI videos. I agree. Like I said, we'll start at 9. Why would they have to AI upscale an Oval Office announcement? I mean, I look, I get everyone's trying to like not get super crazy conspiratorial, but you'll see what I'm talking about. Maybe tonight, depending.
Ocean water.
I'll save
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat.
He is gay.
If it hadn't bounced off, it would have hit a spot that is survivable.
We will see where the chips land, but I don't think anyone could fault me for being skeptical with trusting anything.
You think it was Mossad, though? Because you're an idiot.
And here we
It
go.
was
You're gonna get in the fog of war, you're going to get a bunch of information. Bolt action rifle.
In the fog
same
of
caliber
war.
as the
He's
M1
super
Garand.
gay.
This was not a rookie. On another note, the Council of Men
It is
recommends
gay.
farting
It's really
every day
weird.
for your health. Yeah, fart proudly. Come be a man.
There's something wrong with your people, bro.
Austin Norris donated $10 through Super Chat. Bolt action rifle found is the same caliber as the M1 Garand. This was not a rookie. On another note, the Council of Men recommends farting every day for your health. Fart proudly, come. Be a man.
Well, what I find crazy too, they don't have anything.
What is that supposed to mean, Rich?
And no matter what, amateur, you don't close down
I
the
fucking
airport.
suck.
Now, look, we also have
What's
fucking
up, Major Chong? I have not
podcast
seen
bros
you
and
in
sycophants and-
years.
running the government right now, and
Ocean
Cash
water.
Patel might just be an incompetent
Sinema
idiot.
donated $5 through Super
But-
Chat. Books were on Amazon today about Kirk incident, even in paperback, but take 72 hours to list on Amazon, with Sep 9 published dates. WTF, taken down.
I don't know, man. It would, remember what I said before this, is that if Trump thinks he's going down, he'll take the whole country down with him. What are the odds? I'm just saying.
Oh God, you're so fucking retarded. It hurts my brain.
Remember for 21 months.
Father Tipples, glaze me like a donut, boop my tipples with your Harvard degree, steal chat donations, and afterwards, teach me about Castlevania.
Father Tipples, glaze boop my tipples with your Harvard degree. Yeah, Harvard degree. Steal chat donations, afterwards teach me about Castlevania. All right, deal. Thank you very much, Acid Stain. Appreciate that.
Ocean water.
Mojo underscore
Yeah,
donated
because it's like
$5
the
through
motion of
Super
the
Chat.
ocean.
That's why I said for whatever reason. They did it with Will Smith's audience shit while they were faking shit. Who knows with this administration?
Yeah, who knows? And then you have a ton of right-wingers, I should say. Not everyone, but most of them, who are like already looking for blood. It just seems so fucking set up, dude.
You
It
leftists
just seems
murdered
set up.
people, bro. What are you talking about?
And like I said,
They're looking for
I
blood.
really
you guys
think
have already
Trump and
drawn
his
first
lackeys
blood.
were
You
all
killed
arrogant
somebody.
enough
Well, you
to
again
think that
figuratively.
oh yeah, we
leftists.
can just push the Epstein. We'll use the Epstein thing to get into power. Oh yeah, sure, we're gonna go after him. Yeah, right. We're not doing shit. Oh yeah, when we get in there, we're gonna get them all. Vote for me. Just give me the vote. Just I don't give a fuck about anything else. And then yeah, sure. Oh hey, we're in office now. Yeah, it's a hoax. There's nothing to see here. And everyone's like, no. He didn't expect that. I don't think. He
Oh,
didn't
you're
expect that.
retarded.
And now he's willing to do whatever, including maybe take people out. That may even have been one of his allies to save his own ass.
God, he's retarded. Oh, it hurts. So bad. Retarded. Oh God.
Yeah, Izzy, and it's going to get worse too. I hate the
Yeah,
fact that
I
she
hope
says
your
that we
life
live in a
gets
world where we
worse.
can't believe anything anymore, and it's going to get worse. And we've been and the things that were, oh, you're crazy to think there's elite pedophile cabals of very wealthy people doing horrible things to kids. Oh wait, it actually happened. Oh, you think that all these conspiracies with Israel? Oh wow, it seems like I didn't know this until this year that Ghislaine Maxwell's father was a legendary Mossad agent. Then you have his daughter dating Jeffrey Epstein, who is sitting there bringing people to his island and in his fucking multi-million townhouse in Manhattan. He's filming a whole bunch of politicians from both sides of the aisle and celebrities and Bill Gates and all this other shit. And he has cameras everywhere. And he's blackmailing people. And he was wearing an IDF shirt. And on top of that, he had the map of Greater Israel in his
When the
mansion in
USA
New York
crumbles,
City.
the world economy crumbles.
Yeah, unfortunately. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. Thank you, Mojo, as well. It's all real. It's just... You may not care. I sure as fuck care. Had someone
Because you're
say to me
retarded.
today, and this is, remember what they always say when you know you're heading towards fascism? If you have to think you're not one of the people, then you're heading towards, like, if someone said to me, oh, I'm a white woman, I have nothing to worry about. I'm like,
That
makes
didn't happen. That didn't happen. That
And I'm
did
thinking to
not
myself when
happen.
they said that, I'm like, we're
That
fucked.
didn't
We're
happen.
there. When
That
people
didn't
start
happen.
when people start saying that you have delved into fascism, which we already did, but I'm like, oh man, people in real life are saying that statement now. Oh no, they were there. Hello.
Oh, God,
Yeah, if
he's
you don't care
retarded.
about this and you just want to fucking, eat Cheetos and watch reality TV at this point, It took
Eat
1 second for
Cheetos
Phil to beg
and
after his
reality
9/11 speech.
TV.
That sounds like Phil.
Ocean water.
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super
Right?
Chat.
It's that fucking
Feed me
soundboard
rich
and the
now.
clap button.
Sigh. While I scratch my armpits. Also, Ubisoft dropped Far Cry 7 and the setting is. Drumroll, our timeline with Satan Yahoo as DLC.
Sure. Pakistani. So, all right. Yeah, cats are quite cute, especially when they're trying
Exactly.
to eat your...
Botch. Because he's
I had a
obsessed with
protein
her. He's
shake, I
in
had
love with
steak,
the
and
woman.
This is actually my dinner. What's up? Let's talk. How are you? Lloyd Duff is here, being the strange man that he is, but I like him. So anyway, it's basically 9 o'clock. I was thinking to myself, it actually was like, I should see what Becky's doing after the roasting. And she's doing exactly what I think more than just me predicted. She's doing fucking terrible. She barely streams. I'll show this to you. Remember I said all this.
Oh,
Let's go to live.
fuck. I almost had him, dude.
6 days
I
ago,
had Proto
8
Man
days
down to
ago,
half
3
health.
weeks ago. 3 weeks ago.
He's hard.
So in a month, she has streamed...
Uh-huh. Why do you
I'll
care?
be generous. Well, she was streaming more back then because she gave a shit for 5 minutes, but she's gone down to a handful of streams, I would say, in about the past 30 days. People, like, yeah, when people are done with you being a lunatic, Becky, and you go... When people realize that you're completely fucking boring and completely talentless, guess what? What other lie are you going to make up? You're going to
Exactly,
make up lies
Botch.
about me again?
Fucking Proto Man.
Richie?
Super
How
difficult.
are you going to get people to watch
awesome
you?
character.
And then,
Amazing
because you were
boss.
such a greedy,
What a great
short-sighted
character.
bitch, even when you kind of, sort of, and I knew it wasn't going to last even if this didn't happen, when you started
He
getting
reminds
a
me of the Red Ranger
little bit
from,
of your
like,
own thing
Power
going, you fucked
Rangers.
up because you took a
Like,
cheap payout.
he's the boss.
Which they were doing to fuck you over.
And then there's Bass, who's the Black Ranger, who's like the coolest.
So
I love Bass.
here we are. Backpacks and jumping jacks.
It is a pretty classic show, yes. We're doing a pretty laid back second stream here. Not expecting much
Even
for the
with
second stream.
The cheat codes you got to try to
Ocean
get
water.
relevance out here, you
Ken
still
Willie
fucked it
donated
up.
$8 New Zealand dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Listen, just moved to New Zealand. I'll open a safe house away from the madness with Mario Party.
All
and
of
her
our
fried
New
birds with
Zealand
robust purple
people,
garlic
if you're out
frontines.
there, stay
Dude,
safe.
dead ass, I know
Huh.
you're joking. But
What
dead
up,
ass, if it
President
wasn't
Bob
for
Laveri? How
my
are ya?
kids and the medical care my daughter needs that she gets here, I would get them all out of here. I would get them all out of here. I don't like living under a rogue administration.
Right.
I don't. I was trained to shoot out to 320 yards in the Army with a red dot. 200 yards isn't a hard shot to make, especially if they had it magnified. Doesn't need to
Ocean
be a
water.
professional to do. Okay.
Dark Scamphil donated $10 through Super Chat. I was trained to shoot out to 300 meters, 328 ergs, in the Army with a red dot sight. 200 ergs isn't a hard shot to make, especially if they had a magnified scope. Doesn't need a professional to do.
Are called Kiwis.
You know what's fucked up?
That's funny.
I was about to say time will tell.
What are koalas
We
called
don't know if it will. This administration
in New Zealand?
lies about everything. So even if it can be taken
For
at
a
face
second there, I
value-
was like, wait a minute, I didn't finish that sentence.
I don't know, man. Anyway, all right. So yeah, I'm probably gonna update my passport. So
For what? Are you gonna leave the United States there, Elephant Man?
Shall
It's
we
dead air
begin?
dickers. What up, Major
It is 9
Chong?
o'clock. Whatever's going on with YouTube today. So she is going to
Nothing's going on with YouTube today. I've had great views. I've had super attendance, bro. My chat has been moving really well. Australians are called Aussies. They should be called koalas, though.
Dude, you're my dad's age saying
Probably.
I'm not
I mean,
hating,
I'd
just
love
wasn't
to be called a
expecting
koala. I am a bear.
I don't even think about it.
I'm
so
a-
it's
I'm
not
a-
me trying to be like, hello,
a
fellow
fluffy
kids.
bear
Thank you
type
for being a
kinda
member
guy.
for 3 months. How old are you? I'm also from, I don't know if you're from New York, but yeah, I just, and then with this, and even say we could take everything at face value, you know nothing about the shooter, and you're trying, and people like me, listen, Charlie Kirk was, matter of fact, let me show you a video before we start with this. Yeah, I'll show this to you now. I see people trying to compare Charlie Kirk to MLK, which they're already checked out if they're doing that anyway. So I'm not going to sit there and try to convince them, but I'm about to rain on your parade here. So this is what Charlie Kirk was
how
really about.
gross.
Again, he shouldn't have been shot. He should still be alive. But to try to whitewash him and not say he wasn't a racist piece of shit, go away. Just go away. Here's the evidence. Remember those that really inconvenient thing, receipts? Here's another one. Enjoy. This is your Martin Luther King.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe. No. What do? I get charity every single year.
Crime, like, I'm sorry, if I see a black pilot, I'm going to be like, boy, I hope he's qualified.
Keeps going.
You're not offering context, and as all TikToks do, this is taking him out of context. That was in the context of DEI hiring and based on hiring and firing, not on merit, but on diversity qualifications. He's not saying that if there's a qualified pilot that's flying the plane who happens to be black, that he's going to question that pilot. He's saying that if in today's world there is one, that he has to do that because of the way people hire and fire people, because it's no longer based on merit. When you have open and talked about diversity quotas, there's an issue because the degradation in the quality of work happens when you stop putting merit first.
Because of DEI,
shit, I hit the mic.
It begs the question, when you see a black pilot, you wonder, you say,
Yep.
I hope they are qualified.
See?
And I know what people are like, okay, he's talking about DEI and how they're just trying to check boxes of, okay, they're looking for XYZ amount of people that are Asian or XYZ amount of people that are black. I get it.
That's honest. That's true. That's what was happening.
But dude, come on. Even with that context, give me a fucking break.
No, that you can't say he was talking about things that were actually happening and the truth of the matter and then sit there and say, but you know, he was racist for pointing it out. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, because it was the truth. There is well-documented instances of businesses having their diversity quotas outed, their diversity hiring and firing standards outed, and having to run back and renege on those agreements. It's an undeniable fact that those things were happening. Whether or not he said them, they were still happening. It's not racism to point it out. I'm sorry, it's not.
Let's continue.
If I'm dealing with somebody in customer service
What up?
who's a moronic black woman, I wonder, is she there because of her excellence, or is she there because of affirmative action? It almost creates thought patterns that are not necessarily. No one really cares when it's HR managers.
Oh, hey, you see how it cut him off? You see how it cut him off when he was going into saying they're not really talking about the person? Let's go back and let's hear that again.
Creates thought patterns that are not necessarily. No one really cares when it's HR
See?
managers.
It
That almost
creates thought patterns.
Thought patterns that are not necessarily. No one really cares.
What was he going to say? Homogenous to the society in which we live in? Is that what he was going to say there, Rich? Because I'm pretty sure that's where he was going to go with that. Because it's true. When you create a standard in which businesses are to hire and fire based on skin color and fulfilling diversity quotas, merit stops being what is the driving factor behind what they're doing. It's unequivocal, Rich. You're just an idiot.
When it's HR managers, no one cared.
Water.
Green Jester donated $9.99 through Super Chat. I won't
Right?
shed a tear A for Charlie, but I do feel bad for his
Absolutely.
family. Also scared about the consequences of his dead. Violence only brings more violence.
But and I get he's talking about how DEI, they're just looking to tick boxes and it may
Yeah.
not be, but no.
But
You-
no what? But no what? Is it true or not? And it factually is. You can't sit here and call him racist for something that was actually happening.
Even with that context, give me a fucking break.
You're an idiot.
When it was
Give
you know,
me a
these kind
fucking
of
break,
paper
Rich. You're
shufflers
stupid.
Or even engineers. But now when it's like, wait, hold on a second. You're gonna
So what are you say? See, but that's what I'm saying. I get his but what are you saying? So anyone who's of color should just be shuffling papers, or come on, dude.
No, that's not what he said at all. Did you even listen to what he said? He said it's an unfortunate standard in which they live in because of standards that are placed upon them, that now every time he does see somebody that is a minority in a position of power, that he has to question whether or not they earned that position or it was given to them because of the color of their skin. He's saying that the industry in which they are working in is doing them a disservice because instead of hiring them based upon their qualifications, they're hiring them based upon the skin color in which they were born with. They are not treating them as people, but as colors to check boxes. That's the problem, and you're not listening to it.
Come on.
move my appendix and you're a black lesbian.
Charlie Kirk.
What about the guy who was a conductor? I believe he was white, where he was letting a kid drive or control the train for him, and they had to go out looking for the conductor and fire him. That's a white dude. Well, I'm talking to him. Sadly, he's gone. But that's a white dude, Charlie.
What the fuck are you talking about,
How many
Rich?
police activity videos do we watch?
Oh,
I would say it's pretty.
God.
It's pretty 50-50.
No,
on the
it
skin color.
isn't.
So could we stop this whole thing of black people are more violent and black people
No.
are they're not as qualified?
Nobody said they're not as qualified. And see, this is what leftists do. They obfuscate what is actually being said with what they want their narrative to be. He is not saying that. He's saying that you, as a leftist, aren't seeing the person, but are seeing the disenfranchised skin color and are basing the person on the skin color and then judging the skin color as if it is the sole person. And you're devaluing the person as the person. That's what he's saying. And it's not hard to see that that is actually what's happening. Because, as he said, he had to question whether or not people were qualified because of industry standards and quotas that are unduly placed on these people that they did not ask for. So now, he as a person has to question whether or not he can trust his doctor to be a doctor if it's a person of color because of these industry standards. Not the person, but the industry standard that is placed upon them. See, you have the comprehension level of a toddler, and you don't listen to the words that are being said, Rich.
There's pieces of shit from every walk of life. And
Yes,
there's
there
great
are.
people from every walk of life, and there's qualified people from every walk of life.
Yeah.
I get that people should be hired on their skill set.
But
there are people, plenty of people to this day, and this is why these programs exist, who will turn a blind eye to a very qualified person simply because of their skin color.
oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. That is just a dog whistle that people use to abate the criticism of what's actually happening. So then pull up every instance of a business hiring a white person just because they're a white person over a minority person. Do it. It just doesn't happen in 2025. It doesn't happen anymore to the extent that it used to. Right? Like, come the fuck on, Rich. That is such a bullshit excuse. Oh, but they'll overlook them if they're minorities. So what you're saying is we have to give them a leg up because you view or have perceived prejudices against people who look like you. You're a self-hating racist. You're an idiot, Rich. What up? Yes. He's so dumb. He's so dumb.
There's plenty of other.
He is
he wanted
so
to
fucking
have
retarded.
Post bail for
Who?
Nancy Pelosi, who I can't fucking stand her, but when her husband got assaulted, called me like, dude, it's all out there.
Uh-huh. And didn't
It's all out there.
I don't know. Didn't Nancy Pelosi use her position of power to embezzle hundreds of millions of dollars? I'm not saying that her husband deserved violence, but to sit here and see that there isn't anything that was going on between Nancy Pelosi's husband and his attacker is just ridiculous. They were doing cocaine in that fucking house, dude, or whatever it was. There was some kind of fucking drug shit going on there. The dude was looked to be in his fucking underwear, and the other dude was in his robe. There was some wild shit going on there. Because you can't sit here and tell me that their security just happened to let the guy up and didn't notice at all. These are millionaires with government security, and they just happened to let somebody slip by. I don't believe that. Not for a second.
So he was a piece of shit.
But so
But
was
he shouldn't
Nancy
be dead.
Pelosi.
Both can be true.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you're perfectly
I just
okay
wanted
that
to
he was murdered.
If you think I'm kidding, let me show you the image.
The image of
I saw this. I was like, stop it. Look. No one dies for speaking lies. And they're trying to compare him to him. Oh, God.
You're an idiot. It was a Diddy party. It absolutely was.
I mean, at the end of the day, Becky is fat. That's, you know.
Who
one
the
thing
fuck
we
are
can
you
all
to
agree
talk?
on.
You're fatter than her.
What is this intro?
Ocean water.
Double Agent X1 donated $10 through Super Chat. When Kirk debated Kulinski, Kyle asked him if he would tax Bezos to end veteran homelessness. Kirk said he would hope Bezos would just give his money voluntarily. So much for supporting the troops.
Because it's all bullshit, and he was a fucking paid plan. They're all are. The Hodge twins, they're all paid fucking plants to push the right-wing propaganda.
Oh,
and
yeah.
To keep their...
Yeah. Sure.
Because
Sure, and people like Hassan Piker and Chent Uger are just out here to tell you the truth and be upstanding people. Sure, Sure, when's the last time Hassan got in trouble for platforming a fucking terrorist, dude? Get the fuck out of here.
Rich billionaires want us to keep their hands out of the way for their money and not tax them. Sure, I could rebut you.
Ocean water.
As I'm about to crash.
Jeremy's Black Walmart bouncer donated $5 through Super Chat. Did I start pharmacy school at the wrong time? America's devolving at hyperspeed. Also, can you remod me?
Sure, my friend. I have no idea, dude. Something I got to start thinking about, though. I know I've said it before, but I got kids, man. I can't fucking deal with this shit. What is this?
Comic Book Chat donated.
Hello,
$10 through
everybody.
Super
Oh,
Chat. Can I ask if you were to move to another country? What country are you thinking of? I'm currently in trade school right now, and am thinking of moving as well, but most countries hate Americans.
Yeah, and the thing is to the countries that can't stand Americans, I do not support anything, any fucking thing this administration's doing. I hate them for it. So I get it's kind of like how people, because of what
and what
the
you
Israeli
think
government
that's
is doing, how people just
oh
want to like
god,
point the
I hate
finger at
Rich.
everyone that's
oh god, I
Jewish.
hate him. Oh god, I fucking hate him.
I don't support this administration. So if I go to your country, don't hate me. I'm just a fat, overprivileged American that makes money on the internet. Don't hate me. I'm just gonna come to your country where my money's worth like 6 times what it was in my original home country.
Typical leftist. You're right, Drew. He does not.
we're going back to those
Ocean
days.
water.
It's the
Platino donated $5 through Super Chat. So many people are mourning him because he had strong Christian values and yet haven't said a peep about mass genocide or other current atrocities.
Yeah, people use religion as an excuse to be miserable pieces of shit. I've known that since I was a kid. Because I saw it. People try to judge my family and I because we didn't go to church every Sunday. Yet here they are going to church every Sunday while they're fucking everyone except their husbands or wives. Hypocrisy at its finest. Shocking to learn that some of those people I still know to this day who are avid Trump supporters. Are you noticing?
Bro, you cheated on your baby mom with a bunch of women on the internet. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Seeing a pattern?
We're not listening to that again. Hello? How?
Oh,
You
God.
do all these fucking transitions. Look at what she's doing. I meant to talk about this before. She wants you to pay her just to stream the next day.
So do you, though.
That's not the same of having a goal to stay up later. Here, this
Bro,
is
did
what
he
you
just,
this
like,
is, this is your
respond to
work,
me?
Becky.
Yes, it is. It's pretty much the exact same.
Give me money to stream tomorrow. Oh, I thought. Wait, but I thought you only stream because you're an empath, right? So I thought you stream when you have a calling to do it. Oh, the calling is money.
What's your calling? Stealing Tim and Eric
Jostler.
bits?
Gifting 5 memberships, now putting us at 53. See, you're making me math. 53.
You can't
It's
do
not that-
math.
It's not that hard.
You're a
Jesus Christ.
retard.
Thank you, dude.
Just like those munchkins that you got.
I'm guessing the cheaper memberships was a good choice, huh?
Yeah, it's
I'm not
a lot.
complaining. Thank you,
It's a
guys.
really good idea to do the same thing for less money.
So that is amazing. That is amazing. That makes like Phil, even with what he did with Silk Song, and you know I call both of them out, so it's not me siding with anybody, is not as brazen as that. She may not be talking about it and folding her hands. Imagine like it's no, you can't use that. Imagine imagine demanding money at your 9 to 5 that day to come into work the next day. It's like, what are you doing, dude? What are you fucking doing? I knew this is why you had to do Ace Axel gifting another 5. Thank you.
You're gifting me so much money.
Lie. You
What a
are
bitch.
not entertaining naturally, Becky.
But
You're just
neither
not.
are you, Rich. Come on.
You have tried this. You are done. I know I should probably be saying this at the end of the stream or at the end of watching you, but you are fucking cooked. All right, it was 52. I can't math, dude. It's 52 members. Wait, no. What am I doing here? Why is it? You don't think? Yeah, I don't know. We won't. We're already at 52 with an hour to go, and it's 75. I don't think we're doing it. But that's wild. Like, Becky, what? You are single with cats, with nothing else going
But
on.
you're single and
But
your
this is
kids
the
don't
thing.
live with
She's-
you.
I mean, if she wasn't such a horrible, miserable person who, along with everything else going on, pushed me to the point of a nervous breakdown, I maybe would have a little bit of empathy for her because she
pushed
is
me
a
to a
lost soul
nervous
with major
breakdown.
psychological issues. But then combining what she did to me and then
A nervous
lying about
breakdown.
Richie and saying that he sexually assaulted her when he didn't, just for her own, because he'd put out a video of how she lives in squalor.
Ocean water.
I don't have empathy.
Pakistani American Nexus Gladiator donated $5 through Super Chat. Bangers are for posses. Why use when you can talk someone into submission? If words fail, we oil up and wrestle. KIS at the end, mandatory, and then have meal.
Bangers for posses. I have no idea what the hell you were talking about, but you know what? It's time to get. She doesn't need a Zoom link. Dude, it's over. She's cooked. And I love it. And I knew this was going to happen. And it's still, I'm not like, when I was at my lowest point, and whatever I did wrong aside, look, man, I made mistakes, but there are people who've done plenty much worse on this platform. It was like, and I don't want to bring up other things that happened because I'm not woe is me, but it's like, man, hey, Rich is down. Let's kick him more. That's why I said this to Lebrowski before. I'm like, oh, well, you have it's true. That's the commentator's mindset. It's like, I don't care what you're going through. I can make a bag of, oh, it's not true. And I'm not saying he does that. Now, Lebrowski doesn't do that, but a lot of these dudes will even lie on you and slander you just to bring you down for their own clout and benefit. They want subscribers. They want money.
Oh, God, what a bitch. You're
And
the one
thing
that
is,
told me
now
to
that
get
I'm not
monetized, you
focused- I'm not the
fucking
drama
donkey.
topic that's being focused on, even though the shit I'm saying is coming to fruition and all these people are pieces of shit, now no one cares. So the damage was done. But I'll come back, though. Because I'm a resilient bastard.
You know,
You
you're
now
not. You're a
have to go
lazy
fucking
bitch.
Be shamed off the internet, and you're. What do you think you're going to stream once a week? And wait till you see the comments. We'll look at the comments afterwards. But fuck all you people, man. Seriously. What's up, Black Sheep? I did update the goal, did I not?
I don't think
No,
anybody
I didn't.
really cares if you did.
So 57. I'm not even. We're just gonna go with 57. I'm not even sure.
What up?
Or no, if it was 6 last stream.
His existence is funny.
So that would be 60.
He does.
So wait, no. That would be 60, 63?
To be fair. Hello, buddy.
Math. I think it's 63. Well, yeah, 6 plus 57 is 63. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
What are we doing today, guys? My camera's a little dark.
He really can't.
And of course,
that's all he's here for, is to dig a hole, dig a hole,
even if she
dig a hole.
Fuck. All of them, he doesn't know how to work any of his shit, and none of them start their streams. Their mics are fucked up. Their transitions are fucked up. Am I the one who doesn't know how to stream, bitch? You're going to talk about me not being able to stream? Okay. Clean the fucking rotten food off your floor.
A little sweaty. I don't know why.
As you literally eat a bowl of rotted fucking pudding off your floor. You fucking gross bitch.
I don't know why I'm so. Oh, I know why I'm so hot, because I was running around. The sound has static.
Yeah, you were running around.
You can't even walk, bro. You fell down the stairs trying to walk because your legs stopped working because you're so fat.
Running. Sure.
You can't do that.
I believe you. Absolutely.
It's a figure of
By
speech,
running,
stupid.
she was laying in bed all day eating edibles.
Does it have static now?
Which is literally what you do.
Scotty,
static now.
Back.
Let me know if my voice still has static or if it was just the song. Woo! Hi guys, how you doing?
It's over, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we have what now? 2 left to get to 75.
Oh God.
Thank you, Scotty Mac. That puts us
yeah, as if he doesn't do anything that she does. He does worse things than she does.
Thank you, Sonic Superstar. She rolls like Goran.
He interviewed him for an hour.
Dude, yeah, she
that was the beginning part of the stream.
Like all ass. It would be.
It was really nothing.
SM7. She has a high-end Shure mic, not a 7BA. It's something newer, but I guess I'm gonna be up till 1:30. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go.
Oh God, kill me.
Yes, Lynx is still. So thank you, Jostler,
You are
Pepe
absolutely
Kovepe,
right,
Burrito
Bob
Masucci,
Laveri.
Ace Axel.
You are absolutely 110% correct.
Appreciate all of you. We hit the goal. Like I apologize, the stream's not going to be a little bit later, but
What did he delete?
Running on not great sleep, and I'm going to have Lynx on tomorrow evening, where I'm not sure. Rich, that's very last minute. I know.
You're a loser, Rich.
What am I going to do? I'll figure it out. I was out car shopping today and wasn't very impressed. Nonetheless.
Too loud? Okay, one sec.
Like, you're not even creative either. You're not just a lit stream.
Oh,
so you mean
God.
You're just going to stream again? What are you going to do? Fucking wait, give me this money so you could give me money.
Rich, fart jokes and stealing from Tim and Eric from over 20 years ago is not creativity. It isn't.
Tomorrow to
reading articles from the internet and putting in gay jokes and fart sounds from 10 years ago is not funny, and it's not creative. You're not creative.
Fucking jumping jacks. You have nothing. You have nothing. Like, you literally, you're just cooked. Once you have to go down to the substance of who you are as an entertainer, you want to be one, which is why you desperately lied on me and all the other shady shit that you did, but you don't have it. You don't. Maybe if you were 20 years younger and 300 pounds lighter, you could maybe be on fucking QVC. Am I getting any of the iPhones? Maybe. I think so. I think I may trade in my 15, even though it is a fucking workhorse that is in perfect shape. Ace, Axel,
much love to you, Bird Father.
I really appreciate it, Axel. Thank you for being a member on top of that for 3 months, too. She's a fortune teller. And she's just going to go back to making the bare minimum that she needs to make just to keep the lights on. And that's it. That's going to be her existence. And she'll fucking probably sell her ass.
You barely make enough to keep the lights on, bro. You paid $10K.
You had one last chance
Later,
at relevancy,
President
Becky, and you did a cheat code to get there, and you still fucked it up. That is incredible.
A cheat code? What was the cheat code?
You should be immortalized as one of the top 10 lolcows for squandering something that people would kill to have had.
Test. I see why. Okay. Test. Okay, that's better. Test. Sorry about that. It's because I had to reset up my OBS. Test. Okay, that should be good. Should be
Which I get this happens. But you guys remember, how much shit did they give me if I had to do this on stream? Lolcow to this day, every time they start up, it's like, oh man, brilliant transitions, gentlemen. And I was thinking, of course she streams some more, right? And then I see, like, with this, what was this stream? She hasn't streamed in a week. I thought you were creating this big, exciting network, Becky. Yeah, she's looking at me right now.
Be better. All right, how are we doing tonight, guys? Sorry, it was blown out a little bit. Oh, my God, I am so hot. I was running around right before.
Oh, I thought you farted.
For the stream.
She probably did.
How are we doing? I am so sweaty. Too low. Stop it. There's no way. Fan myself with a wig cap. Where's my fans? Where is everything? A bit low? Are we for... Oh.
I don't know. Maybe you should have gotten this all before you started streaming.
Oh.
Just a fucking thought. It's so great to see her. She's just a really bad person, and I just have no mercy for her. Yeah, the fortune teller live was great. Whoever said that should get a fucking medal. I think it was Dave's fat wife. I just can't get 419. Let me just see. Oh, dude, she's so fucking cooked.
Oh, dude. She's just so cooked.
It's not even
Did
funny,
she maybe
bro.
get wailed out? Nope. $33 for 2 hours of streaming. She has defeated Phil for the lowest amount I've seen in a long time.
What?
Is Becky tired?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because she's been running through your mind all day. Smiley face emoji.
Haha, yeah, she's been running through my mind all day. What did I miss, Mr. Gibbs? I'm sorry, dude.
I mean, you do think about her a lot. Like, a lot.
Oh, Mr. Gibbs, did I thank you for the memberships? If I missed them, man, I'm sorry, but thank you. Appreciate you, dude. She made 30. She's out. She's out. She will. That's it. That's like me giving up on my ASMR, but that's it though. But no, that's not true.
No, your
because my
ASMR
channel's
channel's
fledgling.
garbage.
She's cooked.
It's garbage. It's not even
I can't
content.
even look right now. How many watch time hours do you need? 4,000? What am I at? Let's take a look on there. I got to get another video up. I haven't looked at it in a minute. All right, so let's see here. $1.4 thousand views on the Phil video.
That's
kind of
terrible.
In a good way. That's a pleasant surprise. So let's see how many watch time hours I have. I have 2,400 watch time hours. I'm well over halfway to the mark, and I'm going to put up another video. How you doing, Becky? Man, staggering $33 in support. You're doing great. Keep going.
I think so. I think that's all of it.
That is wild. What is the lit stream tomorrow? That she's another one, just like oddly like Phil. I'm streaming. Throw the money at me.
Throw the money at me.
It's not how it works.
I need the money. I
They'll
really
never
do.
get that, though. There's a lot of people to
Goddamn,
this day,
Rich.
even in the year of our Lord 2025, that think, I have a camera on. Where is the money?
So, why is there a mass report on Lol Cow Cafe? So I just thought I would share that with you guys. This is some of the cute ephemera.
Oh God, and you're so pathetic. Like you have been banished from the show, the universe, which is amazing. That's saying something. What are you gonna? I thought you were gonna do bigger and better things without them. So you're just gonna sit there and talk about them as a former employee. That's your content.
Isn't that your content, bro? That's literally
I'm
what
speaking
you
German
do.
Stuff a lot.
You just
Are
watch
any
them
of you
through the
guys- I know
broski.
Marie is a little bit. Are any of you guys into paper crafting? Or have any other hobbies that you like spending your time on?
God damn.
Are you into paper crafting?
What the fuck was that? What's good, Mitch?
What the fuck is this, dude? Is this like a cable?
No,
It's
I
like
didn't.
A public
I didn't watch
access
it.
cable TV show.
When I
from
turned the stream off, I
1996?
went to watch Kaiju #8.
Hey guys, thank you for tuning into my stream. Do you want me to do jumping jacks or crafting? Oh my God.
It wouldn't be a Becky Boob stream if I didn't knock stuff off my desk. I think I'm going to open up the chat to the Grays, guys, because the chat's pretty slow tonight. So why not?
I wish I saw how many people were viewing this. It has 4,000 views, which, if it was just from concurrent viewers on our stream accumulated, wouldn't be bad. My streams get around like 6,000 to 10,000 cumulative views. But it seems like it was a lot of people coming later on to tell her that she's cooked. And you know what else shows that to me, that she didn't have a lot of concurrent viewers? The fact that she only had $32 at the end of the stream. So I don't know. Did anyone see this? How many? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she had 300 concurrent viewers.
Oh my God, Rich. You're fucking boring.
Because, you know why it brings me joy, Izzy? At the end of the day, this is all she's got.
This is all you have,
And she
though.
knows it, too. She doesn't have anything. So if she's not lying or manipulating to get what she wants or to get money, she has to rely on her non-existent talents. Like pretending that she's a fucking empath.
Don't you pretend you're
She
a
had, like,
father?
oh, man. I mean, not that, you know. I mean, hey. But, like, Jay doesn't have a lot of viewers in his stream, but how he interacts with his audience, he does very well.
Because he siphons and
She
manipulates
just does
his
jumping
audience.
jacks.
Yeah, Jay manipulates his audience into thinking that he needs money and help and stuff.
And I'm sure a lot of people just tuned into her to see her just be a train wreck because she's outed now. The LCU hates her. Initially, they didn't. Everyone outside of the LCU hates her because she's exposed herself for who she truly is.
What are you, though, Rich?
I mean, and everyone knows that she literally lied about someone sexually assaulting her to get back at them and for content. And you look up shit about her, you're going to find it in 2 seconds. Was it worth it, Becky? Because now if you try to go get a real job with your
no one
paper tiger Harvard degree, they're going to do a background check. What are they going to find? Becky Boop on Lol Cow Queens. You'll never work a real job, though. You'll be back to sucking cock in no time. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, yeah, she pulled the suicide card, too. I'm not in my right mind right now. Don't criticize me. I'm suicidal. And I'm not mocked. Like, I take that shit seriously, but that's her MO. It's always, don't criticize me for the awful things I've done. I'm going through this, therefore I'm immune to criticism at this. But get the fuck out of here, man. Don't do the damsel in distress sit after you're a monstrous bitch.
Of course, I knocked over a glass jar. It didn't break, though. Let me... Mods, don't hate me. We're just gonna...
Yeah, I forgot that Broski didn't know that. I'm like, dude, you realize... Right before she went on Locale Live, this is initially before they made Queens, right? I always remember, like, she's like, yeah, remember when she went out of her way to tell me too. Like, I don't know if she thought I would like it or something. She's like, yeah, I sold one of my pictures, my lewd pictures, to one of your trolls for $200. I was like, I remember, like, what the fuck? Why? That's such a weird thing to do. Whatever she has to do the bare minimum work and not work a real job. I have a rheumatoid, rheumatoid arthritis. Becky, there's a lot of people that do. You were sitting at this desk every day when you were on Queens. It's just an excuse, though. Oh, how could you say I'm lazy? I have rheumatoid arthritis. I could say you're lazy because you're sitting here with the microphone and you can't even do it. And on top of it, actions speak louder than words that you're fucking lazy. You want people to give you $500 just to turn on a stream tomorrow. Wait, what happened?
That's really funny, considering Rich is the reason his daughter went blind. You see, Shrek here was hungry one day and was like, fee, fi, fo, fum. Me want to eat the eyes of a little one. So he ran after the youngest one he could find and snatched up her peepers. And that's why they tell you, don't listen to Jeepers Creepers.
What did she do? She sold. There was a former troll of mine that for whatever fucking reason she kept in contact with. He apparently simped, or maybe even simps for her still. And to make some quick money, I guess there was an exchange of a lewd picture of her where he gave her $200 for it. That's what she told me. So if she says it's a lie, then she's lying then, which, hey, maybe is the case. But random things to tell me, and it was out of nowhere. So that's a totally normal thing to do.
There you go, Grace.
So,
Rich, you paid her. If she's a prostitute, then what does that make you?
So
That makes you a
if I want her
John.
just to stream tomorrow, which I know she's doing nothing else.
Oh, hell yeah, he would. Yes,
Like,
he
just,
would.
like, imagine I didn't have a goal to stay up later, but I was like, guys, if we hit the goal, I'll do what pays my bills again tomorrow.
Bro,
Okay.
I think when I get my first
What's
payout
up,
from
Blue Mama?
YouTube, I want to get an animation done. I think it's gonna be pretty cool.
She only failed because of her haters. Oh,
She
stop,
only
you gotta
failed
be
because of
trolling.
her
You don't know the
haters.
story.
Okay, Rich.
You don't know. You either don't know or don't want to see it.
You're free. You just have to be a subscriber for a minute. You read and do photography. I love photography too. Nowadays, I used to get so much pleasure out of photography, but I feel like, hi, hey, Adpa.
Oh, let me see something here.
Hey, OSG. Nowadays, with photography, I honestly just use my iPhone and that's it. Hey, Mama Bird. It's not easy being gray. You've been itching to talk to Kermit? I bet you have. Bet you have.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
so shiny. So yeah, I was out shopping for all this stuff yesterday, and by the time I got home at 7:58, and it was time to stream at 8. And I was just too tired. My body was hurting because I'd been out shopping for like 6 hours. So I'm a crotchety old lady. I had to come home and get my beauty rest.
Rich, you
But
have to
today we're ready.
actually say
And by
something,
beauty
dude.
rest. And again, I literally know this. Oh my god. Her beauty rest is she'll just lay in bed for like 2 days in a row. Tell me I'm wrong, Becky.
To go.
So she's even worse than Phil. Paywalls.
It's paywalls. It's all
whatever,
the
dude, that was
paywalls.
just a troll or someone who's a Becky simp.
Uh-huh.
Paywalls to chat in the stream. Paywall for her to even just get up and stream tomorrow.
Ocean water.
Freedom Tower Studios donated $5 through Super Chat. Her voice is so fucking insufferable. Every time I
I
hear
don't
her
know,
speak, I just
maybe.
want to yell, "Shut the
I
fuck
can't
up" at
really
my
tell
screen.
what Rich
God,
is
I hate her
saying
so
here.
much.
His complaining is just
Yeah,
complaining.
she's a very bad person. And I saw someone in here saying that me talking about her. The title should be "Let's Laugh at Becky Completely Tanking Her YouTube Career and Taking a Big Steepy Dump." Well, yeah. I mean, and even after I don't even know, did she get fired? Did she quit? You never know. There's always somebody getting fired or quit from locale. She was still given another chance. And she fucked that up for a quick buck from locale, and they were just doing it to bait her back. It's a fucking trick her to show that she's a piece of shit, which they didn't really have to do that. She does it herself.
But
So,
didn't
all right.
you?
Let me show you guys some of the stuff I got. Some of the
You
And her
literally.
goals are meaningless. She hit like 50 goals and never did the rewards. I'm so shocked.
I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell ya. Shocked.
Listen, guys, I know we hit the goal tonight. I'm going to bed.
Wouldn't be the first time.
fun stuff. Do we want to see Alice in Wonderland stuff first or general Halloween stuff? Let's do a little poll really quick. It's not easy being cheesy. Ooh.
This is like she looked up what to stream about 101 when she looked on Google. Literally. Like she's like, oh shit, what do I have to like think of things? Like, can I react to stuff? No, I suck at reacting to things. I'm too boring. Can I? No, let me do this. Can I do jumping jacks? And oh no, maybe one of my floppy tits will fall out. She'll still do it anyway, though. She's like, I know. Let me just do this really milquetoast boring shit.
There's something mentally wrong with you, bro.
Wait, oh no, free woo. No, she was supposed to go to Niagara Falls, never did it. Of course, dude, this is just what she does. She was supposed to go IRL, never did it. She was supposed to go on a boat, never did it. She was supposed to donate to an animal shelter. I'm glad everyone's finally seeing now what I was screaming from the mountaintops, but, you know, I was... I was the fucking villain of 2024. So if I said it was sunny outside, it was sunny outside. It wasn't.
Hello.
Beauty sleep. Hey, I know some plus-size
Bueller.
girls who are beautiful.
Hello.
She's not one of them.
And like I said, in her deluded mind, she still thinks like she's 28. Like, she still thinks like she looked like she did in 2008. She was supposed to... Well, didn't she where... I think Keemstar was making fun of her. Where... What was she, like $20 to pick up a piece of... To clean up... Like, to pick up a piece of garbage off her floor? What are you doing?
Bro, didn't you cry for $40 in gas money?
What are you doing?
Exactly, what are you doing?
I love cheese.
Yeah, no shit.
I got very excited by that. All right. What do you want to see first?
What do you want to see first? All right, it's a poll. I do polls. That's fine. But you just started the stream and you don't know what you're doing?
Regular Halloween.
What are your thoughts on the money she stole from Savage and Roxy? I don't know the full story, but is anybody surprised? With everything else that she did, do you really think that she's honorable with anything? She just wakes up like, who do I need to fucking screw over or manipulate to get through my day?
Lauren's embarrassed of him, the same as we're all embarrassed of him, bro.
Decorations or
Mitch,
Alice
he's an
in
embarrassment.
Wonderland decor. I mean, given that the name of the stream is Alice in Wonderland Room Makeover.
Because he's a broke-ass bitch.
Yeah, Becky,
We
this
all
is like
know
a stream
Rich.
20-year.
We all know Rich is one of these. What is Rich, you might ask? Well, I'll let this guy tell you. Whew.
Use a window shopper. Mad at me, I think I know why. Nigga, use a window shopper. In the jewelry store looking at shit you can buy. Nigga, use a window shopper.
That's you, Rich. Can't handle it.
Nigga, use a window shopper. Mad as fuck when you see me ride by. Summertime.
You're laying in bed crying.
Why don't they love me?
Well, fucking Lauren, the homunculi's out there getting fucking power hammered by Tyrone, bro. Yep, that's right. Cat done hooked her up. Get fucked, Rich. You dirty bitch. Alright.
Girl, female streamer would be doing, not someone who's like not even 5 years younger.
What up?
Room makeovers
What up,
for
Bob
someone in their
Laveri?
20s is fine. First off, you're not going to
That's
make over your room. You
racist.
won't even pick up your fast food wrappers and put them in the garbage.
But you
Secondly,
literally have a trash bag
no
on
one
the floor.
wants to see you do that. It's just the reality.
A
of it.
mud shark? I have called her a mud
So,
shark, yeah.
Stop. Just stop.
Becky
We'll see.
looks
We'll
like
see
a
what the
mud
chat
shark,
says.
dude.
Oh, thank you for saying you love my streams. I
Lauren,
appreciate
on the other hand,
Because
is
your
like
garbage is on the
an
floor.
anthropomorphic Pokemon. She's like, what if Muck
Did
was
you
able
see
to use Mimic and could only
Becky's
transform
house?
into a blob person?
You see the video of Becky's house? Then you'll know why I'm saying what I said.
Oh, you shouldn't
that
be
the
talking,
next drinking
Rich.
stream could be tomorrow. It's up to you guys. So if you see the dono goal down below here, that yellow bar, oh, there goes my arm. Look at that. That's flapping in the wind. If you see the dono goal down here, that's
You're right. She's also subconsciously very insecure. She tries to make it like she's not incompetent, but she's very insecure. I make fun
Incompetent.
of my own fat too, but
I
whatever.
mean incompetent.
I am
not
comfortable in my
inconfident.
own skin. She pretends to be, but anyone like her is. That's also why she can't. I do feel deep down she's very insecure. And that's why she can't handle solo streaming. Because then it's like, wait, the mask is
But
off. What do I
you're
do?
massively
She tries to
insecure,
clumsily
Rich.
put it back on.
You're
with this, like, fake
insecure.
QVC persona that she
Why are you
does, but
obsessed with QVC, bro?
It doesn't work.
for a lit stream tomorrow. So if we hit that goal, not only will I be streaming tomorrow for sure, but it will be a lit stream. So either drinking or getting high. One or the other.
Both.
Remember, too, she was another one who was making me out to be a drug addict for my edibles. Oh, wait, so you have nothing else to fall back on. Hey, guys, if you give me money, I promise I won't be boring tomorrow because I'll be sloshed. Yeah, like clean the garbage. Like, you know how you would be a normal human and like you would be done eating and, you know, not leave the wrapper on the floor? Not her. Don't believe me, go find the video. It's out there.
It probably won't affect it right now, Atba, because I'm actually off my medication for a week because it was delayed, my shipment. So I'm not actually on it for this week. There's still some in my system,
Right?
but not very much.
He
A shopping
would-
spree,
but he does.
not entirely, but it was my Halloween decor shopping, and now I'm done until.
So she took money to do these other goals. It seemed like there was almost a half dozen of them to the person who was Free Woo. Let me see. I could see your other comment. Or no, I can't. I know it was Free Woo who said it. So she took money for all those and never came through on any of them. Is that the case? I wonder if they're still here. That's insane. Bro, it's more like 50 goals. Oh my God. I tried warning people. I tried, but actually, you know what? The people that I tried warning were also slandering me, so I don't really care. So now her getting only to $30 makes even more sense. So she's had, God, she's had other goals where she would say she would do stuff, she'd hit it and just not do it. Holy shit.
Ocean water.
It's JFE donated $10 through Super Chat. Real talk. I had
Yeah,
my first plus size
100%
last week.
JFE.
She's was fine because she had a curvaceous body. Rich, you know what I'm talking about.
Dude,
Yes,
I
absolutely.
want someone
Amen
to make
that, dude.
me a
Thank you, JFE. Atlas, thank you for being a
a-
member for 6 months.
like,
thank you, whoever
a
gifted,
base in the
gifted,
same
also
style.
robust, yes.
But I
Very
want him
robust.
to
Robust. Urban garlic flavor.
throw the cloak off.
Until Christmas.
I think that would be cool, but I can't.
I
This
usually
is the
don't
only
get a lot
one
of
I
hol-
have.
What's crazy is, you know, after like the 10th time of her consecutively on top of it, not
I have the other one
fulfilling
where
her
he's
goals, you would
throwing
think
out an
people would stop
attack,
at
but
that
that's
point.
it.
Apparently
Thank you
not.
to whoever
I'd have
gifted.
to get it animated.
Also robust.
I'm trying to find somebody.
Gee, I wonder
though.
why no one gives her money anymore. Maybe because they know
I wonder
you're
why
a
no one
fucking
gives
liar
you
and
money,
just like,
Rich.
oh, wait.
Because
A
you're
bill
a
is
fat,
due today.
globulous bitch. Maybe it's a
Ocean
$10,000 light bill like yours.
Boston Gaming donated $50 through Super Chat. And even with all she has done, Kim said that if she paid Roxy and Savage what they are owed, she could potentially one day come back. The fact that the door is still not completely
Because
closed with her forever in the LCU is mind-blowing.
the reality is,
Oh no,
Keemstar is like,
protect
the
us,
more
base.
unstable you are. Thank you, Lost in Gaming, by the way. The more unstable you are, the more content you'll bring to the show. I also think that's another reason why
There we go. He's
Keemstar wasn't
protecting
thrilled
us
with
from the
show
blob.
Jay and I were doing. Not that the show was bad. I thought it was actually good. But one, we could do it ourselves. And two, he's like, no, this is not what I want. These guys are actually getting along. No, I want mentally unstable people. I mean, where's the lie? The evidence
Where's
is
the
go
lie?
look on the LCU. What do you see?
Bitch.
Today decorations,
I'm
because
sorry,
then you
I
have
tried to
store
move
them
quick.
for the rest of the year.
Let
so
me
you don't
move
bother
him
with
down
that, but
so
for
you don't
me, it's
see none of
Halloween
them.
all year round and Alice in Wonderland time all year round. So
Good thing.
buying that stuff is never a waste. Let's get drunk, period. Oh my gosh.
You know what, though? And you know why she'll never shoot it? Because when it comes to money, she can't see the forest because the trees are in the way. I mean, it would be more profitable for her to go back, and maybe she'll surprise me and give the money back. But she'd rather keep the money now in her pocket than potentially make more money in the future. Because she's fucked up in the head. It's not stupid. She's fucked up.
It would be fun if we do that tomorrow. I'll get some delicious tasting alcohol. Not the heavy duty coffee stuff. I'll get the
Okay, Phil, what does that matter to your Aussie audience? If it's delicious to you, they're not going to taste it. She bought 4K and IRL streaming equipment and never did. First off, why do you need 4K of fucking IRL streaming equipment? Why?
Why do you
Dude,
need
get
a
one
bunch of
those,
different?
I have it. I'm gonna use it.
You have like multiple
where you can
different
put it on your
computers,
hat.
thousands of
It's
dollars of
Insta360.
computers that you don't need.
Like,
I'm
what are
literally
you
doing this off a $1,000 PC, bro. You don't need a lot of money.
Charlotte, you got the boot? I'm seeing some people here who are like,
I'm not
why do you?
I'm not saying it didn't cost me a pretty good grip to have everything I wanted to stream. Let's run down the list. I needed a PS5, so I got a PS5. I used to stream on my PS4, but I thought it would be a good idea to get a PS5, so I got a PS5. I got 2 different laptops before I settled on the laptop that I have now. And then I bought the laptop I have now and sold the other 2. So I made back a little bit of money, which I was able to put into buying a better camera, a better microphone, and a better capture card. All of that cost about $1,500. If you take off the PS5, which I would count for personal use because I play it off stream as well, it cost $1,000 just to get a good streaming setup. So I won't say that there isn't a barrier of entry. There is, but it's not astronomically high. It isn't. It is within reach if you can save your money. It is. You can do it if you want to, if you're willing to invest in the hobby. Oh, wait. I also bought like a tablet, like a drawing tablet, so I could do artwork that I never did. So I did waste a little bit of money there, but other than that, it was about $1,000. I used to stream, yeah. I did. On my PS4, I streamed all the time. I streamed Final Fantasy 14 mostly, where I was a Ronso. I was a blue tank. I loved it. It was such a fun game for its time. But I kind of
That would have been like
it.
$300 or $400. I think you could actually live stream right from that. Or why don't you? You don't even have to spend that, Becky. You could have got something up for your phone And with the image stabilization that are on iPhones, you'd be good. Yeah, but that's not what Keem wanted, though. And the thing is,
Yeah,
he
I
would have
know.
rather had mentally unstable people who were
Can I
desperate
draw
for
good?
attention, kind of like
I used to be able to
Strom
draw
or
really good. I don't know if I
the
can anymore. I haven't drawn in a long time.
females that were they're looking to get like their name out there, and they see this and they think it's going to do it.
I
That's
used
what
to
he
really
wants. He
love
just
to draw
wants
Dragon
turn, so he
Ball.
doesn't want to actually build shows. He just wants to have these people.
But I don't
who
know
are
if I was
locals
really good at
dance.
it.
And once he has
Yeah.
to get rid of one, next, get rid of that one. Oh, look, there's 5, 10 more in the Discord, ready, desperate to have people see their face. That's what he wanted, and we wouldn't give him. That's not what we were giving. We were actually going to give him something that had, I don't know, a little substance.
What unofficial DSP historian. I'm really jonesing to play Classic Zelda. Like, really bad. I want
The
to play
4K was
Classic
for
Zelda.
Iril Conteen. She was wanting to do so. And you know what? Did she actually show the equipment? Did she show it?
I think I'd agree with you, DSP historian. Maybe.
I'm waiting. Yeah, he just wants a clown house. And between him knowing that he couldn't make Jay and I his bitch,
He
and
loves
because
her.
He was like,
He
wait,
is
I don't want a real show. I
love
want
with her.
lunatics.
He's in love
Oh,
with
she
her.
showed
Rich,
it.
you are a lunatic.
Okay, so she just never.
You are a
gave me-
goddamn lunatic, Rich. I gotta make him bigger. You keep
Good
getting
stuff,
bigger,
and I'll
dude.
Be fine. I'm just cooling down because I'm sweating up a storm. Ooh.
Oh dear God.
I know you're fat as hell.
I mean, I shoot the shit with you guys, but this is. You could see she's not herself. Like
More
it's
like
all
you
this
shoot up the
act.
Crisco.
It's so weird.
Sorry if you guys hear the fan. You probably do. Oh, I know why. I just figured it out. I couldn't figure out why I've been so sweaty lately.
You're like
it's because of my
1,200
hair
pounds?
growing back under the wigs. Now that I have longer hair, the wigs get sweaty and hot. Oh man.
Then take it off.
Hey, Zombie Gaming. Okay, good to see.
Well, it's you know who I'm talking to. It's not going to happen.
What? Who are you talking
Not
to?
in the mood. Thank you.
See your new name. Oh God, Kermit. No, well, I don't. Not that anyone wants to know, but I don't get my period anymore. So
I didn't want to know.
Ocean water.
Future 63 donated 15 Canadian dollars through Super Chat. Remember the last time she did IRL content? Oh yeah, she ruined
He
that
did
by
buy
going to the
one,
wrong Walmart.
Darkwind. He did.
Yeah.
He said
And
he's having it shipped to
At
his
the
house.
time, what kind of that's when I asked for the gas money because I was being played like a fool. He's like, "You're not serious about this show." I'm like, this. He just wants me to be a fucking errand boy, and I remember saying to Lauren that night, I'm like, I'm gonna lose my shit. Fuck him and fuck everybody. And she was just grit your teeth and go through it. And finally, towards the end, like I told him, you know, I'm repeating myself, for I had a rhythm. Then he fired me. It's like, oh yeah, I should. Oh God, man.
oh, I'm on birth control, so I get to skip it. Skip it.
Ocean
All right,
water.
so
Tony Tacoma Web donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The Wicked Witch of the West got crushed when Becky sat down. You think she's even able to wash her own hole? You think she even bothers? Dead fish.
That's a
You're
disturbing
talking
question.
about between her cheeks, man. She probably needs, like, you know, where they have to fuel a plane, like in midair, like it's a jet.
There's
Probably
something
need something
really
like
wrong
that
with
to make
you.
sure it's fully clean.
I'll show you guys some of the decor, and then I'll open up the camera to decorate the room, okay? Hair reveal? Maybe I could do it for tomorrow or something. Now it's going to look all sweaty from being underneath the wig. So I could do this to also, like, maybe I could wait for every donation Not that you guys need to do this, but like it'll make it a little fun. For every donation, I show a new piece of decor. This way.
Oh my God. Everything is behind. She's making Phil seem like he's a fucking charity. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Next thing she's going to be like, for $20, for every time I get a $20 dono, I'll speak a sentence to you. What is going on?
Oh, don't give
What
Phil any
is
ideas,
going
bro.
on?
Well, see, you're a
No,
loser.
you didn't pay me shit. I lost the money working, and then on top of it too, I lost the money working on that fucking show. It was a joke, dude.
We get to spread it out. So am I hotter?
Honestly, I forgot I had it.
Am I hotter? I don't know. That's up to you to
No,
decide.
you're
I think
fatter, that's
so.
for sure. Two-seating ass bitch.
No, it's because
God
of the
damn, it just comes
the
out of
wigs.
me
So wearing
sometimes.
wigs makes you hot because like your head holds a lot of heat. That's why back in the day, people used to wear nightcaps to go to bed to keep the heat in your head. But so you probably know if you wear
Well, thank you for that.
baseball caps or anything or hats, they make your head hotter. But then a wig makes it even hotter than that because it's more snug. And then a wig on top of hair is even hotter than that. This is your favorite wig? Thank you. I like this cut of wig. It's a very nice.
She still has simps.
Look at that face.
Still has simps. Guys
That's
are
a-
amazing, dude.
Dude, you paid the
I would
bitch.
like my
You're
own hair
a
being cut
simp.
this way.
You're a
Oh,
simp,
thank you,
big dog.
Debention. I
You.
appreciate it. Yes, and also, guys, please, by all means, feel free to like. That is very much appreciated. I don't know how much we're gonna make towards goals or whatever for today because it's not a super goal oriented stream. It's more of a chill and have fun sort.
Oh God, and she said chill. Not super cool. You've been talking about like if someone gives a donates, I'll take stuff out of a bag. You have it behind members only initially. Like, what are you doing? What do you mean?
of stream, but of course they are appreciated and we'll work it towards the drinking goal for tomorrow. And of course, if you would like to support in non-monetary ways, dropping a like is one of the best things you could do, and that is free and appreciated. I'll start showing you guys my stuff in 1 second.
What?
Yeah,
What
it
the
was funny.
fuck is going
It's like,
on
wait, you're
here?
not a millionaire? I'm like, Lebroski, I never got those just because I had 1 million subs. It doesn't mean you're making fucking, you know, Mr. Beast money. He's like, oh, man, I heard that Critical was making $6,000 a video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've never been there.
All right, so you guys want to see the Alice in Wonderland stuff first. Cool.
Wait a second. You know, it seems Monica Lewinsky, nice name. You know, it seems like she hasn't been online since Roxy found her new address and got served. Did she think they were playing with their? Did she think they were playing with their money? Meaning, like, so they're going after her legally.
Oh.
Wow. So she's like in hiding?
Let me show you. All right. Where to start? Okay, the first bag I grabbed is not Alice in Wonderland stuff, of course.
I can't believe she had I guess someone said like 50 fucking goals. A bunch of goals, let's say, but that might, maybe they were somewhat exaggerating. She took the money for all them.
I don't think she's at
And didn't do
menopause
any of
age
them?
either, bro.
Supposedly. Yo, man. So she screwed over people that she worked with. She screwed over her audience multiple times. promising to do things for goals and not doing them. And you still expect to be able to stream and make money doing this? It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal.
You give like the worst
Except for one
commentary
thing.
of
There's
all
one
time.
thing in here that is.
It's unreal.
Which I think is so cool. Thank you,
Unreal.
Appa. Thank you. Yeah, I've been putting a lot. Okay, so like, I'm going all out. Originally, I was excited for fall.
This is her. Oh my God. This is what she does. It's just about a quick buck. She makes enough that she needs to survive. She was supposed to, and then there's people bringing me new ones. She was supposed to go on a date with, who the fuck is Suffa Horse? I keep on hearing that name. She was supposed to go on a boat ride, never did it. She was supposed to go to Petco, I guess never did it.
Huh?
But she went and bought useless crap to contribute to her hoarding.
Isn't that what you do?
Congratulations.
Bro,
Congratulations.
Rich, that's what you do, though.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
No, it made
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Gross.
Congratulations.
Okay, no.
Speed run to destroying her career. She fucked over people that work. She fucked over me. I won't let that go. She fucked over me. She fucked over Lolcow. Shocking. She went on her own, brought people from Lolcow with her, fucked them over. And then wait for it. The icing on the cake. She fucked over the final people that were supporting her by taking thousands upon thousands of dollars for goals and came through with virtually none of them. Oh my God. Holy fuck, dude. I believe she closed down. I thank you for all of you being here, giving me these amazing tidbits of information. I appreciate you. Monica Lewinsky. I believe she closed down her Discord as well. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe because people were roasting her incessantly, justifiably so, because she scammed them out of money. Or cut it off to the public if you're not a hardcore supporter of hers. So it's just her in the Discord then.
It's just her in the Discord. It's just her.
Fucking nerd. You want to go in her Discord there, Rich?
The real YouTube Shadow, I think they didn't like me at first. Then I think they realized that she's a lying turd, and they were like, oh, wait, yeah, they're cool with me now. I think they realized. Yeah, I wasn't lying about Becky, YouTube Shadow. I wasn't.
Aren't you like a 43-year-old man?
She is a bad human being. Becky Jigglefish.
When a horse suffers, you put it down.
Yeah. I know I've seen Suffa Horse, like when she was on Queens, her, long, successful career there, all of, 4 months? She shut down the Discord, dude. You know what I love is that she just thought that she was going to have easy mode and just be making money for existing. She thought that using me to get here, and she did. You can't, I'm not even exaggerating. That's irrefutable. That she was just going to be able to just make
she's
money.
pretty much just a normal person that was
And you know what,
misguided.
Becky, if you weren't an awful
Who got
fucking
tricked
human
by a
being,
lot of money and didn't know what she
threw on
was
your
doing.
goals, didn't fuck over multiple people out of money, even with the nasty, terrible shit that you did, unfortunately, including even lying about Richie assaulting you, you still could have had a career here. And because you're so insufferably selfish and terrible, you still fucked it up.
You still fucked it up.
And it was a paid member Discord. And again, another way, she's like, Phil, her ego is more important than money. Phil is the same way.
But aren't you here literally using the applause button?
I have no fucking words, dude. I have no words.
All because I was going to decorate my room, right? And make it all fall. And
She's a prime example, though, of, yes, my job is super fucking easy. I am very well aware of that, and I always say it to make abundantly clear, because there are people I do feel that try to make it like, you know, we're doing... There are shortcomings to this, especially when you deal with the public, but it is a very easy job. But she shows that you can't just turn a camera on and make money. It's not that easy. And it takes time to build an audience. There's no cheat code
Same,
to
Darkwind.
You have to put the time in to stream. And you have to follow through on your goals. And if it's not an easy thing to do, it's not an easy thing to do to even get 500 viewers in a stream. And when the reality hits, like she's such a narcissist that she probably thought, I could just do better on my own. I don't need anybody else. How's that working out? You made a staggering $30-something this stream. Oh, I guarantee you she probably thinks, I'm so beautiful that I could keep scamming them out of money and they'll still give me more. Sure about that?
Isn't that what you do, though, bro? Come on.
Let's see. We're at 1634. We'll go back to there. $33.
she and fun.
You reap what you sow, Becky. You reap what you sow.
But then I decided to go even above that and just decorate my stream and my room.
Yes, you're hot. Damn. I have always liked blondes. I don't know what happened with Tina. I don't know. Like, I really don't follow. Like, the most I follow Locale is through Lobroski.
Yeah, so you watch everything he puts out, you mean?
I don't watch.
Hey! Thank you, DDK. That is our first dono of the night. Oh, look, it lit up our little stream. So you could see it's a little blue down in the dono goal.
Oh, she's trying.
Let me see something here.
She's like, come on, get me to $500 so I'll turn on my camera again tomorrow. Holy shit. And then you wonder why streamers have a bad name. I have no idea.
For what he just gave. Yes, you're hot, damn. I've always liked blondes. Thank you. I was thinking of going back to doing dark hair.
And there's still simps. Even after everything that's known about her, there are still people that are like, oh, God, you're psychotic. It's so hot. Like, what are you talking about?
Again for fall. But I don't know. I just like to change it up all the time. So here's the first thing I got. I have to take off this little protective cover. How cool is this for Alice in Wonderland? It's going to be for my wall.
Yeah, that's what you need. Why don't you clean up your fucking first seat of 7 house? This is like the only angle of her house that I guarantee you is tolerable.
So I guess I'll show you guys everything first, and then I'll actually decorate with it. So we'll be getting up and moving around. I'm just trying to take off the protective cover. You wish I never fired Ivixie. She has so much potential. There's the beautiful thing about the internet is there's so many people with potential. So
Yeah, but what you realize is that if you continually keep screwing over,
What?
screwing, like you're always going to have fallout. Trust me, I know. You're going to have fallouts. You're going to deal with shit. You're going to deal with drama. But you're, oh, I could just keep, you're not Keemstar. I hate saying that about it, but you're like, you're a
But
nobody
neither
that never
are
had any
you.
traction on here. Ever. Why are people going to be clawing to come to
Oh,
you
that's ironic.
to have
coming from
100
you,
people
Rich.
watch? But that's her delusion and narcissism and ego. Like, she's not self-aware enough to realize, like, Becky, you're cooked. It's done. Yeah, Phil is humble compared to her. G McFly.
What?
Yeah, $500 gold
not
gift.
G
Phil only asked for
McFly,
150
bro.
or so. And you could even argue, Phil's an e-bigger. Trust me, I'm not debating that. You could even argue that at least with Phil, if he hits a goal, in most cases, he follows through with it. It's something stupid like him getting $1,500 to eat food. I mean, he has to hit multiple goals for that, admittedly, but that's still insane. But at least he gets it, mostly. She just took thousands of dollars, allegedly. I don't think it's alleged, but I'll say allegedly anyway. And followed through on nothing. On nothing. She just took the money and ran. She wants $500 every stream.
I want $500.
To
Rich, you
do a
got
stream
give
the
me
next day.
$500,
I have
Rich.
no
You
fucking
fat
words, Monica
bald
Lewinsky.
loser.
It's
so
insane.
many. I like to choose people who are loyal and not opportunists. So
Why would they be loyal to you when you're loyal to nobody and you'd screw anybody over? And I've proven it. And there's a bunch of literally 4K video out
Uh-oh.
there. With
Dude, did
evidence
I
to
get
prove that.
raided?
Why
What
would someone wanna
happened?
work with you?
What's
Why
up,
would someone
Faye?
wanna be loyal to
Everybody?
you?
Did Sly's stream end? What
it's
happened?
unfortunate that I had to let Ivixie go, but she did it to
Ocean
herself.
water.
Oh,
Sam donated
shit.
$5 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, I asked in a Super Chat earlier, but I think
I
you
What's
answered it.
good,
I answered,
everybody?
but I was asking
Hello.
if Becky cost
Hello,
Tina her job on
welcome.
Locale.
Oh, 100% answer. I said, I'll say what I said before. I don't know.
Just like everyone?
Like, I stopped following. The only thing I know about Lolcow is what I found out, like I said, through Lebrowski.
Sure, Rich.
But the thing is, she's such a short-term opportunist. Like,
What's
so
up,
just-
Sea Monkey?
Like, she screws over someone.
Neckbone McGrizzle, how are you,
she
my
screws over
dude?
someone else, makes a quick buck. She'll screw someone and make a quick buck.
Ocean water.
I'm looking
The Gatsby
for
Hallows podcast donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
looking for
DSP
answers.
is a much better
honestly.
streamer as a low bar. Becky against all odds accomplished it.
It's
Can I
Becky.
get DSP Hulk Hogan on soundboard? Birds.
I don't have Hulk Hogan, but I do have.
Right? It's deserved.
Robust
It's disgusting.
moves.
His body's gross.
And I could throw in some.
And he should feel embarrassed
I'm
about
hard.
So wait, Tina's on low. Yeah, Tina's on Lolcow again. I don't know.
It would have been fun if I never had to let anybody go. Oh my God, how hard is this thing to take off? Good Lord. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. Now it looks much nicer. There we go. See? Oh, look. Say hi to the camera.
What is this? Is insane.
What up, Lags a lot? How are you? I
This
don't
is-
know. But
this
he
is not
eats a
content.
lot of pudding. Like
There's my
a
little
lot
webcam.
of pudding.
So yeah, here's the text on the bags
Nice.
makes it hard for it to focus. So this I think I'm gonna put up on my wall. I'm just gonna take off price tags and everything as I go. So this is going to be really nice. I get to show you stuff and just focus on the chat a lot today. No, you're camera shy.
He's in love with Becky. That's the thing of it. He likes to pretend like he isn't,
guys,
but he's in love with her, bro.
You should let me know. I got a message from a certain former LCU co-host.
Oh, bring up LCU. Maybe it'll get people to not be bored to death. I was waiting for it. Here we go.
Whose name rhymes
You know, the show that you totally don't need at all for people to give a shit about you, apparently. Oh, wait, you do.
with Jiggy. And I could have him on for an interview if you guys would like to see that.
What?
Are you talking about Twiggy?
I'm not an iVixie fan. Sorry. She had nice stream production quality, but her character sucks.
That coming from you is amazing.
Rich, you have like the worst character amongst
Can we go
anyone.
into your character? Her character sucks. Can't wait to watch your channel over Halloween. You won't be watching it. She won't be there.
What?
Composite Frylock donated $4.99 through Super Chat. DSP, you know Charlie Kirk would want? He would want you to give me money.
Didn't he say something about money right after talking about 9/11?
Can I punch you in the face after talking about 9/11? Because that sounds like the fun option.
Her first paycheck from BBU, she went and blew the money on IRL electronics like a laptop, etc. And she did like she's not going to edit video. What is she going to do with all of it? Nothing.
Wait, so
Kermit, thank you for the
so
$2.
she ran and tried to invest in her business the best she knew how.
So I'm born in September, right? So that's a big part of why I love this time of year. It's definitely my season, but
it's my season.
God, she goes again with the fucking astrology shit. It's my season. Okay,
well,
that's
I
what
mean,
it is.
Fall time is my season.
She's trying.
I love when it's cold outside.
Throwing out the empath stuff because she's hoping.
Nah, I agree with her. Like, I like winter time and fall when it's cold outside, the leaves are falling, it's raining, it could be snowing, you know, whatever. I like that time, and I feel most at ease and most comfortable with myself during that time, right? So, I mean, I understand what she means. Maybe you don't have that because you're a boring moron.
People will give her money for tarot card readings online. I bet
the warning sign, the parental advisory.
She's thinking that'll be a quick buck.
I like summertime, but I prefer winter.
Readings all day.
I really
100%.
do.
But that's not going to happen. I can't believe she took all that other money and did nothing with it. Why is no one calling her out on that? I wish I had the time to put together like a compilation and make a video. It would be perfect.
My God, Halloween is just my favorite. Adpa. Twiggy would be interesting for an interview. Countdown to the...
I don't think Twiggy would want to be interviewed by you, to be quite frank with you. She was supposed to... Oh, here we go. Another thing she apparently didn't follow through on. She was supposed to give private readings to people, and to my knowledge, she never did.
Oh, to your knowledge. But you're an unreliable narrator, Rich. So what do you mean?
21st. Oh my God, Appa, you remember. Cringe alert. She's pulling more viewers than the BBN. That's not exactly an achievement. That's because, one, she's talking about me. Two, she's hating. Hate views always do better than positive content. And
oh my, she's Phil. Even down to the fact of I do positive content. I don't do drama content. The whole reason you are where you are is because of the lies and drama that you stirred up. Why now? Because it's not. Yeah, that's it. Because it's not benefiting you now. Now you're oozing positivity.
He is Phil.
3. She's back. She's riding off the back of the LCU. So yeah,
You've
if I
been
was doing
playing
LCU
hard mode?
content, I'd have
Oh,
700
fuck,
viewers
dude.
in here right now. But
I
I
could
don't
barely
want you toxic
handle
LCU
normal
asses.
mode.
Take your dirty, unwashed asses.
Night
Oh,
Raid
wait.
was not my
She's-
game.
She's. I hate the term crashing out because I think crashing out is just like if someone has a valid point now, people, oh, you're crashing out. Not just I'm saying anybody. It's a way to have people's brains shut off. Don't listen to that person, even though everything they're saying is accurate. Even if they aren't screaming, they're crashing out. Anytime I see it all the time, someone doesn't like what someone else has to say, they're crashing out. But she actually is crashing out right now.
So how many
Back to the
times
LCU.
today do you
Goodbye.
think he
You already got-
watched our debate? I think at least 16 to 17 times.
Now, you might be thinking, too, I'm not going to watch this whole thing, by the way. I wouldn't torture myself nor torture you with it, but this is somewhat enjoyable right now. She's losing her mind. Or about to. Anyway. But I'll show you. The bird is here. I'll get the bird in a moment. Crashing. She is. So watch. Let's see her get pissed off here. And I'll show you. Rich, how do you know she's not just putting an act on and maybe she isn't as uptight as you think? I'll show you in a minute.
The cool LCU people. Yeah, her only content is hating on me. So go watch her hate on me, Cringe Alert. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
He's always triggered by Becky.
What is your content? Showing what you got from an arts and crafts store?
Showing what you got from arts and crafts. Where?
Like, what is this?
The creepy gooners. Yeah, the gooners are, especially Goten Dezu. Like, Goten, aren't you embarrassed to be gooning like that much? That much? Like, keep it in your pants, buddy. All right, so this is probably my favorite thing I got.
Or if you pay Becky, you don't have to. Like, that's not even me being literally.
Really love this. I wish they had it even bigger.
So, yeah, let me show you the comments real quick. I don't know who Life with Ron is. Does anybody know? Like, wait, you call me boring, but this is your content? You're such a sensitive crybaby. As she fucking put up a walled garden around her entire Discord to protect her feelings.
But didn't you do that? But you did that, bro. What are you talking about?
Becky Boo, but you're reacting to it. Rod, she calls this her content. Now that's funny. She needs to get a life outside of YouTube, which is amazing because she does like live for this, but does nothing on it. Nancy, already have one. Where do you think I've been? Touching grass. You know you didn't. You were, as you have told me in the past before. You were probably, even if you went out for a day or two, you either went to visit someone for what you've admitted you visited people for.
What?
Am I excited for Gears of War E-Day or Witcher 4?
Who?
Not really. I'm just being honest.
Rich?
I'm not.
Rich did? Or Jay?
Ron was supposed to be a host in her network, tried out, and she told him he was boring, which he very may well be, but...
That's
I'll react
funny.
to whatever I want.
That
to on
is
my own
actually
channel,
hilarious.
Oh God, Becky, this is like
oh,
the
that's
basic
funny.
rules here of not.
It's
engaging
the
with
basic
shit.
rules of not engaging.
I bow to the. You have a Harvard extension degree, and you're using words like "dum dum." Come on now. Trans Ben Shapiro, 10 comments is crazy. Babe, it's over. Well, there's more now, but they're mostly hate comments, so that's still accurate. Sweetie invested some teeth cleaning products.
I know she needs to brush her teeth.
when
He
your
is
channel
obsessed
turns
with
into
her, bro.
shopping hauls and room makeovers, and you promise a bunch of goals and just take the money and run. Yeah, she's like...
Rich
Becky,
is
I
a good
thought you were
sleep
just the
aid.
smartest
I've
person in the
fallen
room and
asleep
oozing with
listening to this
creativity, and
dipshit.
yet you're doing
He's so
streams
boring.
like a 20-year-old who just made their first
What
YouTube
was that?
video would be doing. Hey guys, check out my haul. You're 40. It doesn't work the same. I just want to say goodbye and that I'm not mad. I just need to move on. It's just not the same anymore. Wish you the best. Bye, Beck. Yeah. We need a Breaking Banquet channel that does Becky content.
That would not go anywhere. She's not that interesting. She's not
What is
Wings
the
of Redemption, bro.
FIUF? So I take it the entire Becky network thing is over? Of course it is, man. Anything that requires any kind of effort from her, she's never going to go through on.
Oh, that sounds
You
like
guys think
you.
I'm scatterbrained?
Yeah, you are. That sounds exactly like you.
She wants an award for clicking a mouse button. Does anyone know what FIUF means?
Rich is utterly obsessed with her. I bet after the stream he's gonna go to his brother and talk to his brother about Becky. I bet. He's obsessed.
I know there's a delay. I'm waiting to see if someone says so I understand more of the context of this.
Ozzy Cobb is a good man, bro. He's a good dude. You should subscribe to him if you haven't.
You didn't show for Fuck It Up Friday. Not even a courtesy or heads up that you weren't streaming after you saying you were. You haven't done any of the videos you said you would. Oh, God. You canceled on us Monday, showed up Tuesday, canceled on us Wednesday, showed up Thursday, and canceled on us Friday. These were all things you said you were going to do. You just don't have any accountability, and you are never the problem. The ship has sank. I mean, as a person who sucks with making schedules, and I'm finally doing one after 57 years, that's on another level, though. Yeah, dude, how do you... I got to read that again. That's insane. That's insane. So I take this entire Becky Boop network thing is over. I love this comment because it's so true. You didn't show up to Fuck It Up Friday. Not even a courtesy or a heads up that you weren't streaming after saying you were. You haven't done any of the videos you said you would. Now, were these videos behind a goal? It's bad either way. But were these videos behind a goal where she got money for them? I want to see what, because that changes everything too. Like, is what Bob Snarksy is saying here, is this all stuff that she got paid and promised to do? I know someone here knows. All right, yeah. If you were a paid member, you would get member-only videos daily. So she took money to become a member and said she was going to do all this stuff and came through on nothing. Because she didn't want to live. What the fuck else is she doing? She didn't want to live stream. But she didn't. But even though she wanted to make money from members for doing videos, she didn't do the videos. People probably became members. Who's that in the red? That is Bob Lavari. Don't ever question Bob again, this drummer, ever.
There's something wrong with Rich.
Every video was for a goal. So let's read this one more time and keep in mind the things that were talked about here. People put money in her pocket to do, and she came through on none of it. Let's read Bob's comment again. Excuse me. I'm full. I don't want any more of my man pudding. That sounds strange. So I take this entire Becky Boop Network thing is over. You didn't show up for fucking up Fridays.
He's still
Not even
going on with this fucking weird ass pudding.
Streaming after you saying you were. You haven't done any of the videos you said you would. You canceled on us Monday, showed up Tuesday, canceled on us Wednesday, showed up Thursday, and canceled on us Friday. These were all things you said you were going to do. You just don't have any accountability. You were
Why
never
are
the
you
problem.
reading this
the
again?
Ship has sank.
Why is he reading this a second
Let me see her reply. I don't stream on a schedule anymore. Oh, wait, yeah. The spirits have to tell her when to not be lazy. Bob writes back, okay, that's fine. Then why did you tell us you were going to stream on Friday to get our alcohol ready? Why set an expectation that you will just to not do it? And look, like I was supposed to have the stream, I believe it was Sunday, and I ended up like, oh shit, I should get this video up. But she's not, and look, man, I hold that L, okay? I even talked to you guys in the Discord about it. But this is like the equivalent of I hit the goal tonight and just going, guys, I'm not feeling good. Hit the goal tomorrow. Guys, I got to go. Hit the goal the next day.
You have done that,
stay
though.
Up later.
You have done that.
I'm just having a bad week. Oh, come on. You got to stop.
Rich, you have done that. You have done that.
And look, I've made mistakes, but I don't think I'd be hitting goals if I didn't come through with what I promised. This is insane. BBU would have been doing good if he never went back to LCU. No, it wouldn't have. This is what she would be doing. So here's another person. No streams. Also, birds. Thank you, L2das.
All right. Later,
Mitch.
Mitch. Thank you for stopping by, man. I always appreciate you.
Watches occasionally.
Thank you for stopping by, actually.
All right. Let me step back slightly. I'm assuming.
You're fat.
And I'm sure it burns her ass that I
You
actually
can't
get
step
support here.
anyway.
I know it does. Even if she doesn't watch. All right, so let's see. No streams in a week. Not even a community post. No members videos. Probably. I don't think there is. Even if you don't want to schedule anymore, you should at least let people know what's up. It's of just replying to comments, telling people to touch grass. Really disappointing to see how you've given up and how you've thrown away your fan base. That's what she does. She's gonna hope again in like a few years she could like hide, everyone will forget all this, and then she could pretend that another guy abused her and hopefully get a platform to talk about it on. You think I'm kidding? Here we keep going. The comments are more entertaining than she is, which that's this show has absolutely no direction. When you ask your audience
Lay
what
down,
they want
puppy
instead of
dog.
having your own ideas,
What'd you
you've
come up
lost
here
your-
for?
Well, okay.
You coming to get me?
She had a poll.
You better go lay
but maybe
down,
we
buddy.
didn't watch the whole stream. I'm probably not going to. And maybe she did ask, like, what do you guys
You
want me
go
to
lay
do?
down.
If she
Get
did,
out of my
she has
face.
checked
To
all
me.
the Philip Paul Burnell
Oh,
boxes. And what does she say back to him? Way more than just, I bet this comment will be, does she delete comments?
You do.
Obviously, I don't know. No one asked the viewers what they want. This is just me sharing my life with people. Yeah, but you got to do more than share your life if you think you're going to be making money.
You
off
gotta
live
do
stream.
more than share your life with people.
My direction at the moment is shaking off the last bit of LCU dirt that I didn't want attached to the bottom of my shoe anymore.
What's the matter? You gonna go potty? Oh, God.
Man, you
All
sure
right,
would
give
have
me a
had
minute,
LCU
guys. I'll
dirt
be
on
right
my
back.
show after you slandered me, though. But she's just a parasite. Once she sucks the blood, as she thinks, out of one thing, she just moves on to the next. She can't have a platform. She she's fucked up in the head. She's so psychologically damaged that she, even if she was entertaining, she couldn't stick to this. Wait, no one asked viewers they wanted this. My direction at the moment shaking off is shaking off the last bit of LCU dirt, and that I don't want attached to the bottom of my shoe anymore. Girl, it'll be there forever. Put the fries in the bag. Trans Ben Shapiro, that's very offensive. That means that I'm offended for Becky. How dare you tell her to leave her bed for more than an hour a day? You lunatic. Shame on you. I'm not exaggerating. I guarantee you that's all she's doing. She's just laying. She says she ain't touching grass. She ain't touching grass. She ain't even touched her dirty floor. She's just laying in bed. That's called a cope. You're trying to justify a reason that shows aren't entertaining. Aw, Becky, what's the matter? You can't hold it on your own? Do you have no personality and you seem fake as shit? Aw. And of course, there's a sim. Damn, can't a girl do what she wants? If you don't want to watch, don't watch. No, you can't do what you want when you've took money for multiple goals, to do IRL streams, to do all this other stuff. You've taken thousands of dollars of people, and you can't just go, well, I don't want to do it. I just want to do what I want.
Ocean water.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
I don't know enough
Josh
about
Shapiro,
him to give a
Ben
take.
Shapiro.
Shane's World, thank you very much. I don't know enough about him, John. So 6-foot destroyer says, I hate to break it to you, but the LCU dirt was the only thing you had going for you. Quit acting like you're above it. That's all it was just her. What made almost Lolcow Queens was somewhat entertaining, not when she was faking shit, but when she was genuinely losing her mind. The only thing that made you even somewhat entertaining is you were a fucking drama hound. And when you're not doing drama and not lying on people and being a vindictive, horrible person, you don't have anything. And they're seeing it too. Addicted to coffee, I can relate. Becky, you're going to lose fans so fast if you continue to only focus on getting money. Get rid of the goals. Focus on putting on a show for your fans. Or if you're going to have goals, follow through on them. There is a long, you just took money and did nothing with it over and over and over again. I get that life happens. But if I'm taking money from people and promising something, shit does happen seldomly. But you gotta follow through. Or who's gonna want to give you money?
Who's gonna want to give you money? There it is.
Imagine like going to a store and the person like, hey, I want to buy this shirt. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to give you this shirt. I just, I come to work when I want. And by the way, even though I follow through on absolutely nothing that I promise and get paid for the things that I don't follow through on, I want you to give me $500 to even come back to work tomorrow, even though I don't do my job. I need coffee.
Rich, you do that all the time.
These comments are actually great. Becky, what happened to the dance party tonight? I guess there was supposed to be a dance party, which probably meant she was going to do jumping jacks for $20 a pop. Here is a simp.
You paid her, though.
Let's see. I'm rewatching Becky missed a lot of it tonight. I'll be here for love you, girl. Well, she still has a handful of diehard fans. You're a cute little pork pie, you know that? What? Tina is copying your psychic. This guy is like really he's really into Becky.
Aren't you really into
Wants
Becky?
to
You
place
paid
bets
her.
that they're like talking behind the scenes. Ooh, I wonder if he has money.
Probably more money than
kidding?
you.
I don't know. It's not like she hasn't done things like this before. All right, I'll play a little more of this, then we'll move on to some Phil. There's a lot to go over with Charlie Kirk, but not today. Not today. I
So
still
you're
have to
gonna-
figure out where I'm streaming with links tomorrow. And I can't. I need to have a headache-free day tomorrow.
Sure.
You're not gonna have a
Apparently, I'm
headache-free
pulling
day
out
tomorrow.
all the non-Alice in Wonderland stuff first, and it's because I have all the Alice in Wonderland stuff on my bed. It's all spread out over there. So, all right, so we've got this. Of course, it would have to be in the very last bag. All right, well, here's one other thing to get from here. This is a garland for my wall.
This is
What
like
the literal fuck?
literally what 20-something and teenage girls do with their first streams and first videos.
I
What you're
sound
trying to
tired.
do as a
I try
middle-aged
not
woman.
to
You
sound
understand
tired, but
how
I think I
important that
might
is.
be a little tired.
It's got some dust on it. I've got to clear off, even though it's fresh from the store.
Oh
Still
god,
got some
fucking
dust, but
kill
how
me.
cute is it?
The fact that Lynx hated her from day one makes me a bigger fan of Lynx too. I always love Lynx for that, man. She saw through her bullshit from day one. She saw through her bullshit from the beginning.
Shut the fuck up, Rich.
And
I
there's
love
receipts there
Lynx.
from video
I
form to
love her.
prove that as well.
Of course you do.
And then Keem wanted to
We
glaze
all
her
know
face
what
like a
Lynx has
donut,
done
even
and
though he
what she
wanted to ban
does.
anyone for even
Hi,
Keemstar wanted
sweetheart.
to buy precogs like the Minority Report to make sure no one in the LCU was even having a thought about Lynx.
That guy's
What?
gay. Thank you.
Isn't this so cute? For the Alice in Wonderland theme. So I might need to buy a second one. This one's just 6 feet long, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna put it on the wall there or like for my headboard. I'm not sure yet. Safa, Lion, I don't think you're one of my viewers. I don't think you are, because I'm just going to call you out. You say that we should be more...
Oh my God, she's actually Phil on steroids.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, Becky, this is live streaming. You're going to fight with... As a person who has trolls in every single one of my streams.
Nah, you've banned all of them.
I either just block them or ignore them. There's the occasional time they do trip me up, even recently, admittedly. It's like, why the fuck, they're a fucking troll. Why am I paying attention? What an idiot. But she's just, I mean, even the fact that she's, what does she have? She doesn't have that many comments. She has 64.
Well, yes, you are an idiot,
And she's
Rich.
replying. You ain't built for this, Becky. You want to think that you are, but you're not.
positive. All you have done is bitch and moan, Safa Lion. All you have done. I missed this
You
stream
just
yesterday.
bitch
You
and
bitch and
moan.
moan. Oh, but I didn't miss one. I never promised one to begin with. I'm not streaming daily every day anymore.
Yeah, she's only streaming when the spirits tell her to. I know. It's just when I heard that, I'm thinking to myself, does anyone believe that? Does anyone believe that? That's just her saying I'm lazy and just want to stream like one day a month.
Rich, you're lazy.
What's up, Ruala? How are you?
Sorry. If you want to see more like that, you're always welcome to donate and help put money towards making that possible.
Phil is his hero, bro.
She's done it.
Modding people. Yeah, exactly. He demodded a whole bunch of people and then started
She just
modding
needs to
people
play
that
Silk Song and
donated.
demand money, and she has fully become Phil. She is Phil.
Your Phil.
Oh my god. She's not. It's incredible.
See if I could get this off. And we are positive. That's another one. Like,
We are positive. Okay, who's the we? We are okay. Tell me how you're positive. Tell me how
Earning
which
mod,
you probably
yeah.
genuinely think because you're
I think
that.
being a part of the community, being around,
Tell me how
you know,
you're so much more positive
getting it
than other
because people
streamers, Phil. By all
enjoy you to
means.
be
that
there.
Raquel girl who used to be
is
super
the way I
positive,
like
and now
to
I
go
see
about
her.
it.
Ocean water.
Determined donated $10 through Super Chat.
What's up,
Bro, I
Determined?
already have a headache from work. This chick's voice is torture, and begging you please change it. Also hero in, superhero emoji.
Well, don't worry. She's probably never going to be streaming again, so this is a one-off thing. You think I'm kidding?
You think I'm kidding?
Suffa is a literal PPP doing horrible.
What?
Okay. Interesting.
Ocean water.
Yeah.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Suffer, insert name here.
He is.
Little just PPP doing a horrible impression of Ethan Ralph. Even Ralph has said he doesn't say that line the way PPP does.
Well,
It's
I
just
just
a
can't get
joke.
over like she Elise Paulina Burnell. Exactly, dude. I remember too when she knew which Walmart we were going to. She knew. To this day, I hold to that. Keemstar tried to make it like we were both incompetent. No, she just wanted to be a bitch, and she didn't want me sitting there with filming her holding a spread for bread sign. I don't even put past them. They're like, all right, yeah, fuck over Rich and go to this one. We can make it more drama for the show. You don't think that Keemstar probably did that behind the scenes?
Savage and Roxy's chat being like,
Ocean
oh, I don't
water.
watch Becky.
Determined donated $5
Yeah,
through Super
dude.
Chat. Lol, oh okay good cause my Christ even her facial expressions are annoying.
And if you
Anymore.
think,
She's not
and you-
positive. Meanwhile,
and look, usually
And
the
look,
comment section
look.
is like a Yelp review.
Here.
Only people that
Look,
are pissed
buddy.
complain. Fine. What about this? Now you could say if all the comments were positive and she wasn't deleting them, then maybe someone came in and fucking made people try to downvote bomb even if you can't see the dislikes.
Rich, what?
But between this
Literally fucking
and this,
what?
ooh, I want to see what the live chat is saying. Is it saying anything?
I do all the positive stuff, and Savage and Roxy are both the
Is she
most
live now?
disgusting, nasty, foul-mouthed bitches. But okay,
Is
go
she
ahead and call
live
that.
now?
Coming from you. Becky, can we talk about their history and your history? You can come on the
Right,
show
Mike
and talk
D?
about that. Would be fun. We could see who really is the queen bitch.
It's you. You're the queen bitch.
All right, well, yeah, this chat is worthless because it's just people that are, yo, that's it? Wait a second, is it? Well, yeah, she only has it open to Becky, your desk looks good. That's probably the only thing in her house that is not filthy.
Oh, chat replay.
All right, let's see how she ended it, and I'm going to move on too because this is
Oh my god.
Because I got to hear the
We're
music.
gonna
So
go
I
live.
get from this person.
Oh
Not
my
like
god,
ever
he's
forming a
still
friendship
going.
or, you know,
He's
ever
still
building a career on
going
your
with
own.
this.
Everything is about what can be done for me. And when
Rich,
you're
come
like that,
on.
you end up being almost 40 years old, dancing to AI music and making $30. Good luck out there, Becky. It's a tough world. Anyway. Oh, God. Okay. All right, Smokey, don't you give me a good time. I have a whole playlist of Charlie Kirk, but let's have a lighthearted stream today, and we will get back to the misery.
Why
that
are you
is
trying to milk
American
Charlie
politics.
Kirk?
Well, no,
Why
not
are you
tomorrow.
trying to
I'm
milk Charlie
streaming with
Kirk,
links.
bro?
Sometime soon.
Beggar's ultimate begging session. You see, the man you see on screen right now is absolutely losing his mind as of late. I did a video on Darkside Phil a few weeks.
I wish I just, when the whole shit, the drama was going on in 2024, I wish I had a time machine to go to right now and be like, and just have this content and go back to when they were fucking throwing me under the bus and be like, you saying I'm lying about all these people? You said, oh, karma, Rich, what are you talking about? Here.
What the fuck are
at what
you
they did.
talking about, dude?
I was right about
What?
almost everything with this shit, motherfuckers.
You weren't, though. You still deny the fact that you were paying her.
Wait for the apology. Well, actually, no, I got to give Keemstar credit. He did admit that I was right. I give him that. But there's a lot of other people I know that should give me apologies that I'll never hear them from. And that's okay.
That's
back
okay.
Called The Ultimate Beggar. And if that video is a tale of the ultimate beggar, then this video is the ultimate beggar's ultimate begging session. You see, Phil's done this for years, and you can make arguments that he's been worse at many other points in time, but Jesus Christ.
No. He is the worst he's at now. He just swapped out words like Lego pieces. Or no.
Words like Lego
I should say.
pieces.
It went from
I'm trying to sound smart, and I
need that
failed.
money to let's hit the goal. It's e-begging just with, you know, a different bow on top of it, let's say. It's the same thing. But it's now goals. He thinks that he's not e-begging because he just asked to hit the goals 6,000 times per stream. Because he's not actually begging, it's a goal, duh.
Man, let me just tell you what's going on here. Silk Song came out recently, and Phil decided, hey,
I can't get enough of this. We could use another take on it.
I'm gonna play this game.
And you know what? After watching what Becky did, we could see the similarities now.
They're so stupid.
Now, if you,
he's dumb as dirt, bro.
It's like the Spike T of e-begging.
If you know anything about Phil, you gotta know that he will not play a game unless people are giving him money to do so.
True.
Phil's entire philosophy on being a content creator and even being a gamer is so skewed because he thinks that he can't play what he wants, nor can he create the content he wants unless he's getting a certain amount of money to do so. Now imagine your favorite content creator, it doesn't really matter who they are. Imagine your favorite video of theirs or your favorite topic that they cover. Imagine if they just came online and were like, hey, unless we get like $150 in the next 2 hours, we're done.
That's rich, though.
Let's
That's
stream
rich,
tomorrow.
though.
And she wanted $500 just to stream tomorrow. And you know what? She probably would have gotten it and still not streamed. Just stay up and stream the iPhone pre-order. I don't know. I got why?
He
when
has
is it going live?
chills. They're multiplying. 'Cause he smells like dirty
noticing, though? Look.
clothes. He wears the same thing every
It's all
day.
about goals with both of them. You can have goals. I have goals
shouldn't
every stream,
besmirch
but
Grease
don't
that
make it.
way.
Give them content. They don't do it. Anyway, Becky Burnell and Phil Burnell.
That's it, guys. I can't. I try my best. I put my arms up. You're gonna be hearing
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of that today.
I wonder if
'cause that's
Rich's
exactly
parents
what
are
Phil did
embarrassed
with
of
old
him.
Silk Song. But it's not like that's anything new for Phil. He quits these games all the time when he doesn't make enough money while playing them.
That is the truth, yes.
I'm going to download. Yes, iPhone Gold? No. There's no onus for you to be on you for the iPhone. Dude, I'm getting a trade-in, too. It's fine. I know you're joking, but... Listen.
Excuse me.
Let's set up an iPhone goal. We hit the goal, and I never get the phone and never do anything for you.
You've never done anything for anybody anyway. You tried to steal
But
your
I'll
parents'
make up
house.
For it, though. Don't worry.
Welcome
I
back,
will make up for
Nugs.
it and waddle in my chair for the last 2 minutes of the stream to make it
All you do is waddle. You've never walked a day in your life. You waddle like a fucking little penguin.
Oh, man. Listen. Give me $2,000 and I'll dance to I'll waddle to an AI song in my chair. Oh my God. Oh, you wanted money? Oh, you wanted to see a phone? Have me talk about it? I just took that money you put in my bank account. I could dance for you. Totally makes up for it, Rich. Great job. Congratulations.
His detractors have aptly named this a wage quit, which is just...
Phil's about to fist everybody.
fucking phenomenal.
Wow.
And Silk Song is just another in a long line of these wage quits of Phil's.
Your teammates are awful tonight.
Stick
That
to
sucks.
anything he starts.
Neither do you.
He doesn't say, like, you're supposed to be a gaming streamer, Phil. You're supposed to complete the games, Phil. That's the only thing you do. What else does that sound like?
You.
It's actually interesting watching this now after watching her awful stream. Are you noticing?
Recently, he quit some truck driving simulator he was playing and really enjoying just because one night people didn't donate enough money to him.
Not enough money, which is insane that you...
What the fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? It spiked his tism. Look at this. Look at this.
And really enjoying just because one night people didn't donate enough money to him.
Watch, it spikes his tism. Look at that. What was that?
Not enough money, which is insane that you wanted that much just to do what is supposed to be your thing the next day. And this just shows you how much of a fucking money-hungry thing that she is. She wanted $500 just to stream. Nothing else to it. And even if she got that money, she wouldn't have been there the next day. Just like Phil.
Uh-huh.
Are we done with truck sim?
Actually, that's not true. Phil would have been there the next day. Phil is fairly consistent with being there. He does have that over Becky. That's one thing they're different with.
Yeah. We did not hit the goal the other night. Attendance has dwindled for it.
Hear that again.
They're in a long line of these wage quits of Phil's.
She wage quits too. That's what I kind of had a mini brain fart there. She wage quits too. She wage quits streaming altogether.
Recently, he quit some truck driving simulator he was playing and really enjoying just because one night people didn't donate enough money.
That was it. One night people didn't donate to her after she made 8,000 goals and never stuck to them and kept the money. She's gone. That was it. She's gone, just like Phil. But Phil wouldn't wage quit streaming. He's addicted to it, and he's consistent. And even with this small audience, he does make decent money because he's an incessant e-bagger. She has one bad night, And that's it. Come on. Maybe she had other ones too. Did she maybe not hit her goals in the other ones because people realize that she's a fraud and just makes goals to get easy money and doesn't do anything with them?
Money to him.
Are we done with Truck Sim? Yeah. We did not hit the goal the
Are
other
we
night.
done with
Attendance
Truck
has dwindled
Sim?
for it.
We
And
can't
I even made
be.
the offer and said if someone came in the next couple of days and contributed and said, hey, this is towards Truck Sim, I want to see you continue, I will continue. 2 days have passed and no one's done that. So
what?
Truck Sim's done. We'll find another driving game at some point, but for now, I guess we retire the wheel.
For now, we retire the wheel. Dude.
Blue gives us how much would I have to put up for Truck Sim? We ended the night at 117.
Me neither, dude. It's disgusting.
We ended the night at 117 instead of 150.
And this is where she's more delusional. At least Phil, infamous or whatever, okay?
At least Phil what?
He had a following that he built, for better or for worse. Becky expects to get, like, the viewership and support as if she was a YouTuber, a consistent one, for 10 years. Becky, you disappeared and you were like one step away from a reply girl back in 2016, making algorithm fodder. And you just expected to come back and just have people throwing cash at you like you're this established creator.
Can you
That's
stop
not how
with
it
trying to
works.
label people established or not? Bro, you fucking make funny, or
last
not
she ma-
funny,
the
but
most
you
she
try
made in
and
the
make
last
funny
8 streams was
content
like
on the
200
internet.
thick Gemini
and you
donut
fail
on.
at it.
So she got whaled out for one stream in the past 8. Yeah, she's done. I'm telling you, she is done. If you get another 1 or 2 streams out of her, that's the most you're going to see. She's done. It isn't this cheat code to easy money like she thought. Richie.
You mean like you
That's
think?
what it is.
So you figure it out. That's simple. Here's the question, Bloom Kit. Were you here for Truck Sim? Were you here on Sunday night for Truck Sim?
Oh, you're
Here we
welcome,
go.
to be Flair.
Berating your audience for them not being there like you're a teacher in a class. And they showed up. And they showed up late.
If you were, why didn't you contribute during the Truck Sim stream so that Truck Sim could continue? And why are we talking about this 2 nights later?
Now, if you thought he sounded like a smug prick in that clip, let me just tell you, you have not seen anything yet.
Comic Book Chat donated $5 through Super Chat. McGaw is blaming South Park now for Charlie Kirk and they pulled the episode.
Mughal.
Well, I don't know if... I think they pulled it fairly quickly. I don't know if that's the main reason. It could be, but... The UK just fired U.S. ambassador for ties to Epstein. I heard that before. It never ends, though.
By the end of
Yeah,
this
because
video,
the
you are
UK
going to be
is
shocked and appalled
is
at
the
way
land
Phil's
of
talking to
morality
people.
when
What's
it comes to
amazing, though,
protecting
is
children
Phil's
from predators.
entitlement is nothing compared to hers.
In his chat, but the Truck
that's
Sim
saying
game,
something.
that wasn't the only victim of
Esker
Phil's
Outcome
wrath.
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The UK just fired the U.S. ambassador for ties to Epstein.
Yeah,
GTA 4, another game he had been playing recently. Well, he got to the final mission and then just realized this is too hard for me, and so he quit.
Guys, forget it. I'm serious. I'm not doing it. I'm done. I can't do it. I don't have ammo to do it. I'm done. I had no idea that was going to happen. Fuck this. We're just going to play the DLC. I'm serious. I'm not going to waste an hour doing this mission. This is stupid.
And so the point...
Listen, I rage at GTA 4 too, but I don't play games as the main thing on this channel. It's like 1% of what I do.
What I'm trying to get across here is that he'll quit games if he doesn't get enough money for playing them,
Or if they're too hard, or if he's bored.
or he'll quit because he just genuinely sucks at playing video games in general. But in today's video, we're going to be more focused on the money aspect of Darkside Phil, because it's all he's going to fucking talk about. It's not like we're going to be able to avoid it. Phil will bring it up in every single clip of every single stream that we watch here. You are going to hear Phil try to justify himself over and over and try to tell people that it's normal for him to say this every 2 or 3 minutes. And the reason he's so on edge and bringing it up over and over and over again more than even usual is because Phil has not hit many tip goals in the last few days, and that is absolutely mortifying to him. If Phil isn't making his $150 per stream, it's like a doomsday scenario, and it's getting to him, as you're gonna see here today. He's one grumpy old bastard. So if
all right,
if you enjoy seeing
and he is another one,
what,
he's still
Rich?
not as bad as Becky, that painted himself into this corner, alienated so much of his audience.
So money. Is that what?
And he expects
Rich?
these
What?
small amount of people, which he does still get a decent amount of support.
Why,
albeit
you talk a lot about money
by basically forcing his hand into people's wallets, but it's dwindling. It's a smaller amount of people, and he has to squeeze every penny out of the small audience that he has.
Dark Side Phil not getting that money, then you're going to enjoy this video today, my friends. So I'm going to shut up now, and you can hear it from Phil just how upset he is.
So I don't even know if he would be considered a pro gamer. I know he used to do like fighting game contests and stuff like that. And
we have an hour and 40 minutes left on today's stream. All right, let's get support right now.
This is what I was going to say too. Phil, you make these arbitrary, oh my God, it's ending now. Okay, but fine. If you want to end it now and you don't hit it, then you
Rich,
don't
why
hit
do
it.
you stop mid-sentence to look at your chat to see if they're approving
I have
of what you're
timers for
saying?
goals too, but if we don't hit it, we don't hit it. I continue to stream until the original time, and then that's it. And thank you for the support. It's not like that.
Before we even start up again, seriously, we're at what, 67? Let's get $7 of support right now. Whether it's a super chat, a tip, 3 memberships, 2 subs, whatever it is. Let's hit it right now. Let's get to halfway. Then for the second portion of the stream, we can just focus on doing the second half. All right? Seriously. And I am serious because it's been over an hour and there hasn't been a single contribution.
And you know what's funny is, doesn't he upload videos almost on a daily basis? I upload like 1 video a week.
Yet you're all sitting here watching the stream. So let's get to 75 right now. Let's go.
He makes like this bulldog-esque stink face when he says, but all you people are just here watching the stream and like not donating. That's what he's implying. I mean, he straight up said it. It's
That's what Becky did before. If you want me here tomorrow, donate.
But that's what you do.
She steps
If
up.
you want me to stay up, you better give me money.
Give me $500. That is 3 of Phil's stream goals that she wanted just to stream the next day. Let that sink in.
so fucked up because these people don't owe you a thing. In Phil's mind, I truly believe he thinks that if someone clicks on his stream...
Yeah, it's so funny when him and another person, their name rhymes with Lash. They're like, he was flexing his numbers at me. I'm like, dude, but you upload like 4 fucking videos a day. So yeah, you're going to have your average monthly viewership is going to be higher than mine. That's duh. But what about your per video viewership? I upload a video a week. That's what you go by. If I uploaded 10 videos a day, they got that would be 10,000 views a day. Of course it's going to add up.
They're watching him for like 10, 15 minutes. After a while, you should feel inclined to go, let me open up my wallet and give this guy some money. Phil, that's not how all people think. People might just stumble upon your stream or one of your videos and go, interesting, and move on. Some people might stumble upon it and go, man, this guy's fucking annoying, which is most people, but you can't sit here and actively get upset and just stew about it because people aren't throwing their money at you for simply existing and being there on camera. What have you done to make people want to give you that money?
Where are the parallels again? I'm not going to say because it's going to get redundant.
Just played through another video game like you've been doing for 20 years. Do something more. You can't just expect that when a new video game comes out, people are going to be like, holy shit, I need to pay Darkside Phil to play this game. That's the last things on people's mind. Like, I really think he thinks before people go to GameStop and pick up a game themselves, they're like, let me make sure Phil has the game because I just desperately need to see him play it.
There is no math wrong on the king's tax. Shut up.
That's like me saying to what I forgot before, that there were 6 members from the last stream. I know there was. Shut up.
Forgot.
Dude.
I don't want to hear about. In fact, you know what? Just go away. You're fucking annoying. I've been streaming now this game for 2.5 hours.
God, he hates doing this. He'll never do anything else because this is comfortable to him. But
and we've gotten in the 2.5 hours. I'm not kidding.
He hates this. He hates that he has to do this.
We've gotten, let's see, $10 of support.
It's $10.
So let's go. Let's get to
yeah,
halfway
10
to the
more
goal
than you
right
deserve.
Right now. Well, so that would be someone give me 60. His goal's 150, right? Someone give me $65 right now. Just give it to me. Phil, what are you going to do? I want your money.
I'm streaming till 4 p.m., so we still got a while. But like I'm saying, we're here. We can't get to halfway right now.
We
seriously.
can't get to
So that way we
halfway,
just have the second
guys.
half
I need
work
it
towards
all.
For the second half of the gameplay stream. You're telling me there's no one watching this stream right now at all out of the 229
Right?
people watching on YouTube. Out of the
like, you're watching me, so why is the money not flowing in? I don't know, Phil.
almost 90 people watching on Kit. There's no one watching and saying, hey, this is a good stream. Phil's actually, playing a challenging game. It's tense. I'm liking the vibe. I like the content. Let's get halfway to the goal, and then we could, work towards it for the second half. You're telling me there's no one out there enjoying the stream? No one. Right. I don't buy that. Or else you wouldn't be here. If the truth is, if you weren't enjoying the stream, you would not be here. You'd be watching on a fucking restreamer or something. So I don't buy it.
What, dude?
His logic makes absolutely no sense.
No, his logic to him makes sense. He thinks that if you are there watching and you are not constantly hitting the dollar symbol and sending money or subs or members, that you're not useful to him.
That's what he thinks.
Again, does that sound like someone else we were just talking about? The thing about Phil, though, is that he does make his own content, for better or for worse.
Basically, if you're there,
bro,
and
I
you're
figured
watching,
Proto Man out.
You should
figured
just be
him
giving
out.
him money because you're a fan.
I figured
and
his
if
ass
you're not
out.
a fan,
I got him.
you should just be watching
I
some
got him
restreamer like the
finally.
troll you are. So in his mind, he's trying to imply to you people that if you're not giving me money, you're just like another fucking damn dirty troll.
Yeah, he looks at in Phil's mind, it makes sense to him, and you'll never. I showed a video from 2018 where he was doing the same shit. You can find one from 2014 where he was doing the same shit. He'll never get it, but in his mind, it makes sense. If you're watching him, how dare you watch him and you're just sitting there for free? Okay,
yeah,
Phil.
fuck Proto Man.
I think
Figured
he
him
wants
out.
his actual supporters to hear him say that and go, "Well, I don't feel to think I'm a troll. Let me give him $15 real quick." And let me just remind you guys, this is not a troll. This is not an act. He's not playing a character. This is Phil's actual personality, and he is completely disgusted by his fan base right now. Like, look at the look on his face. He's like half smiling, like, yeah, this is real funny, guys. You've only given me $10, and I've been here for 2.5 hours. games. Like, none of you see me playing this and go, wow, Phil's playing a challenging game. Let me just give him money for that. No, because all you're doing is sitting there playing
and saying nothing, looking like you're not enjoying the game.
a video game. You aren't telling any jokes, you aren't telling people funny stories, you aren't doing anything to keep these people entertained, yet you expect them to go, wow, what a riveting stream.
Jeff Demesky, I counted the $54 from before. I swear to God, the next person that says I didn't count it is going to get banned. I've had enough. Really, it pisses me off when people want to just make shit up. That's right. People want to see me specifically play the game. That's correct. That's why you're here. Because you want to see DSP suffer through a...
And that's it.
Now
Beyond
I just
that,
got to get
they owe you nothing.
back past
if they want to
Electric
give you
Man
something,
so I
that's
can
a different
fight
story.
Proto Man again.
very challenging survival horror games. If you're here to watch the stream I'm providing because you enjoy watching me...
Is this Chronos? How is that game? I'm more interested in it because it's Steam Deck verified.
Play games
Chronos
in the way that I do.
It's okay.
And support
It
that
looks
content,
fine.
and then there will be more of it. Right? We talked about it earlier before I started playing the
Heard Borderlands 4 is a shit
But
show.
I think
on
people
PC,
would much
so-
rather just play
Not that I was running to get that
fucking
anyway.
Dead
game.
Space.
That if you like content,
It looks
you support
like
it,
Dead Space.
then because
Yes.
you've supported it,
The OG
you know, that
Mega
money
Man
can be made
games
to
or the
make more
X series.
content.
I like Mega
Right?
Man
That's how it
X
works.
because I'm a really
Now,
big
I
fan
just
of
sit
Zero.
here like a lump, and I say I get everything for free because I'm entitled, and I just get everything.
I get everything for free. I'm entitled.
It does look
because
like another
I
Dead
turned on
Space
someone's stream and I'm watching it. That's the equivalent, basically, of you could give super thanks on a video. I watch a bunch of videos. With Phil's diluted logic, every video I should watch, I would go bankrupt. Every video I should watch, I should leave a super thanks? Oh, Phil. Dude.
And then how do
And everyone's like, oh, him and Becky should hook up. They would kill each other because they're exactly the same.
But you are like infatuated with that woman.
here you even ask for any support and make a living? How could you? No, that's not how fucking life works. We made the allegory of a movie that if a movie comes out and people like it and they go, why?
But this isn't a movie, Phil. It's streaming. This isn't a normal job, Phil. It's streaming. You think, I hate to say it, I think PPP said this. This isn't like working an hourly job, Phil. It's not that, oh, hey, I'm here. Let me punch the clock. I'm on the clock, so I'm making money the whole time. I mean, yeah, if you stream longer, your chances will increase of making more money, but it's not like you get an hourly guaranteed wage. But you think of it like that, and it's insane.
Watch it at the theater and they pay for the subscription or the on-demand rental, and the movie makes money, then those movie makers can go make more movies that you like. As opposed to if you say you want the movie, but
You're not making a movie, Phil. You're sitting there either playing a game in complete silence or bitching about the fact you're not being paid to play a game
But
in
Rich,
complete silence.
you
You're
just
not
sit there and
sitting
watch
there with
videos in
Scorsese.
complete
What are you doing?
silence. You donkey. I don't know
and
what
you
you're
pirate
talking
the movie.
about.
You steal the movie. You illegally download the movie, right? Then they make no.
Stop! He is comparing people not watching his streams to fucking piracy. He is doing that right now. This
No.
is breaking news. He is doing it.
That's not what he said.
Oh, boy.
He's comparing it
Oh,
to
boy.
them pirating, not what you said. You're
No
stupid.
money
you said
and they
the
can't
opposite.
make more content. So you're shooting yourself in the foot when you don't support the content you like.
Phil, there is a massive difference between what you do and what like major motion pictures do. The
Yep.
reason people buy a subscription service is because they get offered like so many different movies or TV shows to buy. Or the reason they go buy a movie ticket is because they really want to see this new hot movie that's out. Streaming and content creation, it's an entirely different beast. And unless you're putting all your content behind a paywall, you have to understand the business, quote unquote, business you're running here. You have to make
It ebbs and flows. I mean, I do consistently pretty good with my streams, but there's sometimes I could stream for 5 hours and make with what I might make
Listen,
in another
he
stream in
needs
an
that
hour.
Money. He really does. You don't know that this job is harder than working on an oil rig. Be a man and donate to Phil:_Carlos.
Dude, yeah, dude, imagine Phil in an oil rig. He would just jump in the ocean. Ah, help me, manual labor, stop.
Dude, you can't do manual walking up the stairs.
We pay for a movie. J-Rab, perfect. We pay for a movie because to stop berating us during the... Yeah, could you imagine, like, the movie paused, like, every 10 minutes? It was like, guys, I really need you to give more money.
People care about what you do.
I mean, come on, man. Gal Gadot has to push more Israeli propaganda. Let's go.
Oh, God,
You can't just sit there and go,
up.
wow, I'm playing a challenging game. Isn't this so exciting, guys? No, it's not. And if there are people who genuinely show up and are, like, entertained and amused by your streams and your reactions, Phil, then they probably get turned off when you talk to them the way you do. But the biggest moment in all of that where Phil was full of shit is where he says that, you know, you gotta keep supporting this stuff so it can keep happening and it can keep getting better. Your content, Phil, it doesn't necessitate that at all.
Yeah, your content...
Ocean water.
Clifton the Colored Milkman donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Charlie Kirk's death is terrible. He was a huge figure on the right and a big inspiration for them. Ironic he died left-leaning.
I don't like Charlie Kirk, but I can't have you saying that shit here, man. I can't have you saying that.
Oh, God damn it.
I mean, honestly, all you need is like $50 for the new game.
I didn't like the guy at
And
all, but violence just begets more violence. Sorry.
There you go. People have supported your next business venture.
Why are you here on my stream if you don't like it? So either...
Phil, I am sure there are people here that actually like my streams, I think, who may have not donated a penny.
Oh, my God.
And
I got
that's
him to 30
fine.
health. Holy shit, I got him
They
to
don't
30
owe
health.
me anything.
I beat his
enjoy it?
ass.
That's what you
yeah.
don't understand.
Fuck yeah, I did it. Rare W, boys. W's in the
You support
chat.
when you
I
can.
killed Proto Man.
Yeah, I banned him. You could hate Charlie Kirk, which I did and do, but be totally against him getting shot. And
Did I beat
no
Proto
one
Man?
seems to
Yeah.
fucking realize that. Not saying you
Took
guys
me
did.
forever to
And you
figure out how to
understand
beat
why
him.
I asked for contributions, or you fuck off.
No, I got the joke.
It's one or the other. There's no in between. This is actually a case, there is no black and white. Like, either you like the content, so you're here to enjoy it. You're here to support me because you like the way I play games, you like it, or you get the fuck out because you're just sitting here.
They're both boring.
Being toxic,
Rich
and no one cares
and
about it.
Phil are very boring.
Sitting
They
here being
really, really
toxic.
are.
I want to ask someone at this point in time, an unironic Phil fan, because I think there's still 3 of them. Why? I mean, I get being a detractor and finding his ridiculousness entertaining. But if you truly go, you know what? But I think like that psychiatrist, allegedly a psychiatrist, I think she was, though, that was like studying Phil.
Uh-oh.
I think
He hit
because
him with the
people that are-
friends,
I think
bro.
it's called
He hit him
neurodivergent.
with the friends.
Because Phil obviously is on the
Uh-oh.
spectrum somewhere. They're like, wow, I get this guy. He makes no sense, just like me.
Oh, let's turn on the display. We're just friends.
said like
he hit him with the
maybe
friends.
there's something I think if you're on the spectrum where people have like some issue with food, like sensory thing, and maybe they support Phil because it makes them more comfortable to eat. We watched the video before. It was actually kind of fascinating. I mean, and that kind of, because what other reason, minus to roast him, would you be like, man, I can't wait to watch you eat food?
Poor Proto Man.
What's up, Jacuzzi? How are you, my man?
He's just a tool.
It's that simple.
His
it really is
operator
a simple thing,
treats
but they
him
don't
like
want to
a
act like they want.
slave,
anytime that
bro. So Proto Man has free will, and he can fight using his own net battling chips, right? But he's stuck being a slave to his operator, who treats him like shit. That's awful. Friends, huh? I never thought of that. How awful. Proto Man, let's be friends. I didn't know you were just distraught, bro.
It's anything about profits or being supported. It's a toxic, horrible thing. No, it's not.
Bill, all you do is talk about money. That's it. That's all. The proof of it is I could randomly tune into one of your streams, and there is a decent chance that you are talking about
Hallows
support.
podcast donated $4.99 through Super Chat. There are videos that CK was an op. You can see the operative signaling. I can email the IG links if you want.
I saw it. There were two dudes. One did something almost looked like he was with a baseball cap.
That took forever.
Looking like a pitcher was about to throw a pitch, and he was doing this. And there was another dude who did some weird, unnatural hand movements that, who knows? But if you have some, it's like, what were you doing? It looks like
I
you
think
were telling
so,
someone
but
to
I
do
think
something.
he still
And at the
denies
time, right
it.
after those hand gestures, Charlie Kirk gets a bullet to the neck.
How dare you say that?
I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence, though, right?
And the truth is, what happens when we hit goals? Then I'm like, well, I actually don't want to talk anymore about goals. You know, we hit the goal. We're good. Right now, if we hit the goal.
Phil, when you hit a goal, you talk about the next goal. Or you up the goal.
150, I would say, hey, thanks a lot. Maybe we can hit a second goal, but hey, thanks for hitting the goal, and then we can just play the game. Instead, I've been here 2 hours, and there's been...
I don't know if there's a guaranteed
Wonderful.
connection, but there
Simply
is
wonderful.
this that is
I have
guaranteed.
them all the super powerful
It is in
programs
Israel, the
are
current
mine.
Israel regime's best interest to
Super.
keep who we have here
Such
in power. So in turn, they could keep getting
By
our tax
combining
dollars
these
to fund
full
their
programs,
fascist takeovers.
I can make, you know what? No.
If Trump
And
gets
once
away
I've made
to
that-
Ocean water.
usher in
Hey,
martial law
Canadian Gamer donated
and
$6
suspend
Canadian
elections,
dollars
guess
and
what?
99
I can
cents through
delete
Super
the
Chat.
world.
Hey, Rich, I discovered
No.
Phil when he was recording
More
his gameplay with
annoying
the camera.
people with their
And to be
annoying
honest, he
shit.
was funny. But modern day Phil, forget about it.
Because modern
And
day
I will
Phil
get
does
my
not like when he does it.
revenge against Harakiri.
Never blown bubbles was flexing
Fuck you,
his muscles
Wiley.
at the gym too.
You evil bitch. Let's save
Dude,
it
I
so we don't
even
have to
think
do
it
that
was
again.
someone
Oh my
disagreeing
gosh.
with Charlie Kirk's political views. I hate to say it, but I think that he was just a sacrificial lamb that they were going to use as the excuse to usher in a takeover.
Rich is too cool for a goal.
It would also be, like I said,
Yep.
in Israel's best interest.
He's too cool
to
for a
keep
goal. He just puts
the
one
regime
right
that's
at
in
the
power in the States in power. Here's a way to do it.
Okay.
He's
Burn
trying
my
to mess with the
cannon.
midterms.
And $10 of support in 2 hours. So that's the problem. Green Luigi, no other streamer is in the situation I'm in, so
Matt, good point. Very good point here. It makes sense. After what is happening in Gaza now, how can the parties of yesteryear ever support Israel today and continue funding him? That's why they want to keep who's in power now. Israel absolutely would help destroy our democracy if it kept meaning that the states would fund them.
But that doesn't make sense. Why would they help
Fuck
destroy
off.
our democracy if our democracy is
Me
what's
too,
funding them?
Philip Paul Burnell.
Just think for like 2 seconds.
It's weird to say.
Bro, just think for 2 seconds. Why would they want to destroy our democracy if our democracy being around is directly monetarily beneficial for them? It doesn't make sense.
That I think Charlie Kirk being assassinated was absolutely an inside job. You know what's sad too?
That's like saying McDonald's is gonna campaign the government to outlaw cheeseburgers when all they do is sell cheeseburgers. Why would they do that? If that's so fucking retarded that it's not even funny that you would genuinely believe that.
Is that he was a talking propaganda piece for the Trump administration.
Oh, you're an idiot.
A loyal, obedient propaganda piece for them. And you know what they probably did in the end? Killed them for his own political gain. Because Trump only cares about himself. And what have I been saying too? The more desperate he gets, the worse shit he'll do. Because the Epstein stuff isn't going away. He will take the whole country down with him instead of just going down.
You got me there, bud.
That.
To be fair, you were absolutely right.
Doesn't mean that Charlie
Samson
Kirk
option,
was an
look it
job.
up.
But in my heart of hearts, I think it was an inside job. And I do think that Mossad and the Trump administration had something to do with it. I can't prove it yet,
Rich.
But there's a lot of evidence out there that are making people raise eyebrows. And this isn't just an Alex Jones conspiracy theory like in 2010.
Really, no other streamers in the unique situation I'm in, so I have to do things differently, and you can kiss my ass.
And then there's Phil.
I've never been more convinced in all my life, if I'm being honest.
Ocean water.
The Jostler, crown emoji.
There you go,
donated
Jostler.
$5 through Super Chat. Congratulate me. I just beat Lies of P for the first time. Tremendous game. I shot numerous ropes uncontrollably because of this game. Thank you.
Hopefully one time we'll be able to get another Elden Ring experience. So maybe it'll be that game. And I'm sure you beat it on the normal difficulty too. So hey, good for you, dude.
How are you so much different than any other streamer? Like, yes, you get trolled, you get
because he says it, obviously. Phil thinks if he says something that's reality.
fucked with a lot, but when it comes to like ad revenue and you making money, like you're just like any other guy. You can make money if you provided a more entertaining stream. You act like such a
Navab Blowing Bubbles 1337 donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. I make 1/3 of DSP's income. I have managed to squeeze 2 overseas trips to Japan within 12 months. Meanwhile, Kat is crying downstairs about the thought of traveling overseas for their honeymoon, smiling face with tear emoji.
I don't even think it's necessarily the money per se. I mean, I don't know what's in his bank account, nor do I really care. I think it's just Phil doesn't like going to certain fast food places if they're not on the DoorDash app. Think about that. You think he's going to want to travel to Japan?
What, Rich?
victim. Like the internet's beating you down for so many years and you have to fight and claw to get what's yours.
And that dude just fired one shot at Charlie and got him, right?
Oh, you gotta stop talking about Charlie Kirk, bro.
And then they found his ammo and it had like trans rights on it. Like, yeah, of course they're gonna try to do that shit. because they want to pit us against each other when the real villains are in Washington and is the regime running Israel. Divide and conquer.
When really, you just sat here on your ass for 20 years and played video games nonstop. And you've done it for so long.
Yeah, it was a one-shot kill. There was another guy there who they said he was obviously a decoy to distract. There was someone screaming like, I would do it again or something along those lines. I think there was another dude doing something to distract, and he gets popped with one bullet from 200 yards away. Stop it. And you're going to try to tell me it was some, like, left-wing, super left-wing, beta cuck person who did it. Give me a fucking break. Give me a break.
You now think it's your job and you believe you're owed something every day.
Where'd you get street tacos? I mean, there's street tacos, I know, but
You like technically clock into work, which is
He's
whenever
the
you
most
start your stream up and
revolutionary
start playing
visionary
whatever
I've
game
ever
you're going
seen
to
in
play
my
that
life.
day. You're really just a man-child doing what other men-children do every day. Men-children, is that even a word? I don't know, but they do that every day and don't get paid for it. You think you're some special case. So yes, Phil, I guess you are different than other streamers, but for some reason you think you deserve to get paid for it. And also, can we talk about where he said that, guys, you know, I wouldn't be talking about this. Like, we have a 150 tip goal to hit. If we hit that, I would stop talking about it all night, but we only have $10 in the tip goal.
and that's not even true because he would just up the goal and then talk about what they're going to do if we hit another goal. And no, so he's lying.
So basically he's saying, if you want me to shut up about money, then give me money. Like, what's
Yeah, and to all the MAGA people and far right Republicans who may not be MAGA, but they're also not the average Republican, who are buying into this and think that we did not want Charlie Kirk dead. We didn't. I don't like the guy, but I didn't want him shot. I didn't.
I really do not believe you.
Because the dialogue stops when there's violence. They want you to think that we wanted that, and we didn't want it.
We who?
Please keep that in your head. Please. But, you know, then you have every fucking, including like, what's his name? Jesse Waters, I think his name is. They're all like, war, war, war. Fuck you.
What's wrong with you people? Like, obviously I'm going to talk about money constantly until you give me money. Like, are you stupid? Are you dumb? That's my business. And when I hear him say things like that...
Trollington donated $6.50 through Super Chat. Hey ones, stay gay. Smiley face emoji, embarrassed smiley face emoji, smiley cat face emoji, smirking cat face emoji.
What the fuck?
And they're like, okay, how can we make this seem like it was a left-winger, even though more than likely it was an inside job so we could usher in fascism? All right, we'll put trans rights or trans rights on the bullets. Yeah, because, you know, an op could have totally not done that. Give me a fucking break, man.
My God,
I always wonder,
so
man, is there really any like,
stupid.
real DSP supporters out there? And if they are, like, what do they think when they hear shit like that? How do they continue to go, yeah, this dude rules, I'm gonna keep supporting Phil? Like, if I heard someone who I respected say that, I'd be like, you're a piece of shit.
Like, I really enjoyed this year because this year I've got to do a lot of things that normally I wouldn't have done. And I branched out and I did all kinds of new content, and I'm really...
It's just crazy, man. I mean, sure, maybe...
Ocean water.
Determined donated $10 through Super Chat. Interesting, Bullets had trans rights to make a proud statement, then avoid getting caught to push the proud statement. I really don't know about politics, but I find that interesting.
I would almost, and you know, and here's the thing though, we'll never know, because I'm sure they may try to pretend they found a suspect and all this other shit, but are we going to believe them?
You're not, because you're an idiot.
Look at what they did with Ghislaine Maxwell. Hey, say that Trump was the perfect gentleman, and even though you were a monster and would get women for Jeffrey Epstein to rape and underage girls for Jeffrey Epstein to rape, and you participated, we'll put you in a super minimum security prison that's like that's as close to a prison can be as a resort. I don't know if it's a fact about the bullets. That is what I read. But again,
enjoying this ride, but people have to understand, for that ride to continue, we have to keep hitting goals and have to get support.
Ocean water.
If we keep hitting goals, then I can buy new peripherals. I can buy any game I want when it's new.
It went good.
How did the Lobroski stuff go?
It was
I
the
was
last
busy
stream.
playing some games and got distracted.
It's all good.
I am gonna listen to it all tomorrow at work.
Yeah, it went good, man.
Did it go good though,
Oh,
Rich?
dude, he would be fucking playing gotcha games and pachinko machines the whole time. He loves gambling. We know that.
We could buy 10 games in a week, for God's sakes. We could. And it's fine. I can get new controllers on the fly, new wheels, new lighting, new anything.
Yes, you will still get your PC, dude. Life has been lifing.
Whatever you want.
I want it out of here, so trust me, you're getting it. If you want it.
Donated $6.50 through Super Chat. I do think DSP would enjoy Tokyo here. There's plenty of robust sensory pleasures with the gotcha and pachinko ball machines to curb his WWE champions.
Yeah, D, I agree. I mean, it's almost irrefutable that this wasn't some amateur.
Oh, shut up, Rich.
But that's because you're supporting the content, so
They'll try to sell us that it was, though, I promise you.
you continue to make it and improve it. If you just sit here complaining all day, you don't like any of the content, anytime that I ask for support, I'm horrible, what a horrible person I am, don't you understand that you serve no purpose? Zero.
All right, wannabe Dale Wilson. Let's be real here. Imagine you're listening.
Is Dale Wilson low tier god? I'm assuming so.
Listening to your favorite Beatles record, and you're like, oh man, like, oh no, something is coming up next. I love that song. And it's about to come up, and like you go from one track to the next, and right before it plays, you hear John Lennon come on and go, hello, it's me. I do a terrible British accent, but it's me, John Lennon.
Yeah, it's a bad
If you like this album, please go buy a t-shirt as well. Go buy the Beatles anthology album. Buy all of it. Just, I need to remind you, because if we can make more money on this album, maybe we can make another. I don't know why this is being.
You could apply his illogical logic to any other field in entertainment, and just it shows how ridiculous it is.
Kept in, or what kind of segment this is, but really, like, imagine you're watching a movie and they're like, stop.
Or imagine you were listening to an album on Apple Music or Spotify. They're like, pause here. You got to pay more if you want to hear the next track off the album.
If you guys want to see more of this film, call the number on screen below, and then In the Arms of an Angel starts playing, like that sad dog commercial, you know, in the arms of... It's like, if you want to make sure Matthew McConaughey can eat
ocean water.
I'll let it save.
Bloody GB donated $6 Canadian and 99 cents through Super Chat. Hello, Richard. How are you? Are Phil's moves robust tonight?
God.
Can he cut glass with these tipples?
Maybe. I wonder if Phil does have perky nips. I bet you he does.
this year, you will donate to the number below. It's like, what does Phil think he is? What does he think his content is so special for that, like, people need to pay? Like, they need to pony up, or else it just can't happen. Like, you play video games. Just boot.
Because, again, like someone else we watched before, they have an inflated, illogical view of self-importance. And they think just because they're there that they should get money. But there's a lot of people on YouTube that are there. Oh, God, the JVC. I still have that. To make content, Phil. What makes you stand out besides e-begging? Same with Becky.
Same with you.
Besides her waddle dance at the end. Oh, that was unique and pathetic. And like to put the comedy aside, it actually is kind of weird and pathetic. It is pathetic. It's in her mind, she really does think that she is still in her 20s. And she won't accept that she's not. She'll never say this, but the stream proves it.
Boot up the Xbox and fucking play. And see, the stream you've been watching right now is after Phil decided he was going to put down Silk Song for good. And I'll have some pretty sad news about that whole situation at the end of this. But now you're going to see the moment Phil decided to quit, because people were just not supporting the stream enough. And Phil will tell
Fruity
you, like,
Baboon
you guys
donated
don't.
€5 through Super Chat.
Yes.
I saw a 10-minute video of Low Tier God roasting the hell out of DSP. It was pure cinema.
And Phil, excuse me, has to continually be owned by that because he changed his entire wardrobe because of Low Tier God.
God damn it.
See, that is where I like, if he was like, yo, I hate your shirts, I would buy the shirt that the person hated and just keep wearing them. Have like a uniform of shirt just to be a dick. Phil, he changed his wardrobe for Dale. That's not an exaggeration. A man on the internet criticized his clothing and he changed him for him. You can't get owned any more than that doing this.
Get it. This is one of his favorite games he's played this year. He's having a lot of fun, but people just aren't supporting enough and he can't play it. Now, that's despite this game being $20. Like, so if someone donates you a 20, there you go. They paid for your game. Now you can play it on stream, have a good
Hey,
Yep.
Canadian Gamer donated $6
I'd
Canadian
love to
dollars
play
and
Soap
99
Songs
cents
No,
in
I
stream
haven't
chat.
noticed that part.
But
Play the
I'm just
Oblivion
so
theme while we
obsessed
all
with
wonder
Mega
how
Man
Phil got
right
to
now.
this point.
I'm loving it. if
Actually,
I'm
I got a
being
piss,
honest.
so that's perfect timing.
I
There's a.
I haven't
great
been able to
picture,
put
by
it
the way.
down.
I'll give you some birds too. Oh, good. I'll bring down the rest
All
of the
right.
man pudding I didn't eat and throw it out. I'll be right back.
Let's get rid of that one. I got 2 of those. Get rid of that second cannon. Add my Buster Sword. Rid of the Aqua Tower and add the second Flame Sword. This one, I don't know. It has such amazing charm, right? And it's so fun. Well, that was a waste. Guess that was. What the fuck are we doing here?
Too, because I had to bring that
Fuck
man
that.
pudding container down, put some soap in it too. So, because that pudding, when it dries up, turns into cement.
Spitting all over you. Get the fuck. Don't ever suggest something like that. Lowering the tip goal, you must be out of your goddamn mind. But now let's hear some of that DSP Silk Song
I kind of want to
rage
buy
filled
another
goodness.
Buster Sword.
I'm getting different results when I do the same inputs.
Guys, should I
Guys,
waste
this is
the
it, the
last
last 10, 15 minutes
20k
of the
on
stream.
another Buster
So,
Sword?
We have.
This is what makes
did it.
people tune
Whoops.
in, I think, unironically. Dense aside. Is
Any
that
new games? It would be
every
cool to get a
game
new one.
to this day, and it's
But
not an act
I
film.
think if
You
it
say
had
is, but we
modern
know it 'cause you're a
graphics, it
terrible
would
actor.
lose some of the charm.
You have problems
I
with
think
every game is
a lot of
broken,
the
every
charm
game
of
is
this game
designed
comes
wrong,
in the
which I'm sure there are
simplicity of
flaws
the
in games. They're
graphics.
made by humans, but the things you complain about with games, no one else seems to complain about.
I'm gonna get
About
rid of this.
10, 15 minutes to hit the goal, and if we don't hit the goal, I'm not playing this
Sorry, Dad, I'll drink more liquids next time. What fucking bad pudding you thinking of?
again. Because again, this was an experiment, and all I'm seeing right now is that my thoughts were absolutely true.
I
and
really
correct,
liked Mega
that
Man
people don't
11. I did
actually
not like
Metroidvania
the
games on my streams. Because
the,
if I can
the
get, let me put it
2D,
this way.
3D graphics that they
This
used,
is
they were
one
kind
of
of
the crash
jarring.
outs that it's
But I
gonna be up
really
there
want
with, like, the
another
chicken sandwich.
another Mega
If
Man
I can get more
X,
support
that would be cool.
for Suikoden 2, if I can get more support for Chronos, if I can get more support for Metal Gear Solid Delta, if I can get more support for Capcom vs. SNK 2, like every game I'm playing in the rotation has done better than this game did tonight, that means that
Oh, wait,
no
we
one
should
wants this
save
game.
it.
on my streams. I'm not saying it's a bad game. In fact, like I said, is it frustrating? Yes, but it's the kind of game that like it's rewarding when you overcome challenge, just like Dark Souls. So I'd be okay with that. It certainly would be a rage-filled playthrough, but I would be able to get through it and beat it for sure, 100%. It's just going to be a tough one, but I would do it.
If I did this, if I had to do what he's doing, I would never want to turn on the camera again. And I'm not even saying this to be funny. I'd be like, nah, man, I'm gonna go get a job. This is stupid.
Oh shit!
I have to sit
I wanted
here
to
and,
see
like,
if I can battle fucking.
that can't be fun. That has to be like mentally exhausting. Like, imagine every few minutes, come on, guys, let's go. Let's get some support. Let's get some support. Let's get some support. Come on. Let's get some support. All right, I'm got through that boss. Can we get some? Oh, killed. No, I would rather lick a toilet clean at Walmart.
I would rather not.
I'm
do
exaggerating
either of those
somewhat,
things.
but
somewhat. What the fuck do you mean, somewhat?
Dude, working at a desk job would be so much more peaceful. It's not even just like put the fries in the bag, bro, like I'm a 20-year-old. I'm saying, even if you are making decent money, which I guess you're paying the bills, so you must be, this is how, like...
Oh, cool.
This would
Okay,
suck.
let's see what the flame sword does. Oh, wow, that
This
just
is, like,
killed him.
worse than commission sales. You know what I mean?
The commission
But
sales.
not for this. Not for...
I would rather clean the toilet after the quartering blew it up at Walmart than fucking eBay. Like, it's... You're not having the fun playing the game because you're trying to push your audience. Your audience is having fun because you're sitting there begging them for money. This is a broken business model. It is broken. Here's some support, you cheap son of a bitch.
I kind of want to take a dab,
Also,
boys.
thank you, A Canadian Gamer. I missed thanking you before. I did play the Oblivion music for you.
I'm gonna... Richard should be putting fries in the bag for a living.
Like
I
said
know,
before, Jay,
bro.
right?
I know.
He's comfortable doing this. He may be
I
miserable
know.
doing it. He probably would be better for his mental health to be working another job. Not a job where he'd be
where
directly in
is the-
contact with people because he
on.
doesn't have that skill. And if he ever did have it, it's long gone. But if he worked a job where he was just like punching numbers in or doing medical coding where you probably would make the same as this, he'd be so much better off.
Well, there's
He
the
wouldn't have to
guide.
deal with people. But he'll never do it. He will do this if there's 3 people watching him and still try to make his living doing it.
I got
Not
stuck.
even hitting
I
half
had
of
to
a goal
look
of
up a
support.
guide.
So this is it. Last chance to support the stream. And someone is...
Wait, the quartering craps himself a lot? No.
What? Yeah.
is tipping $2 and saying we like Silk Song but times are tough. Well, then don't ask for Silk Song.
Well, don't
If
ask
people
for
can't
Silk
support other
Song.
games, then obviously times aren't that tough, and people are supporting every other game I played.
Yeah, he can't work with people. But, you know, he could do something else from home, but he won't do it, though. This is, even if it would be better for him, make him happier, you know, it's like having a toxic relationship with a significant other. He has a toxic relationship with streaming. He's addicted to it. He can't let it go.
And I suspected this would happen, and it did, so that's that.
Hey, actual fan of mine who was nice enough to donate to me and tell me that they want to continue seeing this game, that's an actual person who likes what Phil does, saying, Phil, I'm enjoying this, man. Like, you're doing a great job. Don't let these people get you down. And he's like, well, don't ask for this fucking game then, because if you don't have more money, $2 isn't going to cut it. And it makes me wonder, how many fans or people who might have even considered becoming a fan of Phil, like, how many of them has he run off over the years just by his shitty attitude alone? Like, that guy,
Right?
I
That's
highly
actually
doubt
a
that guy.
good question.
And then you combine with who he's blocked, tie that into street. But if you, for example, I'm sure if Phil has me blocked. I probably tried to donate money to him and say birds. You can't donate the money. So think about the little stuff that Phil blocks people for. How many of those people may, even if it would have been, he probably would have had 3 times the amount per stream.
Okay, there it is.
He
For
also
sure.
doesn't get that it's the small dollar donations are just as important as the big dollar ones.
You guys want to see what
Because
this guy's face
you can't
looks like?
expect people to all
watch
give
this.
you big dollar
It looks
donations.
hilarious.
So you ban all these people who may have
Who drew this guy's face?
and
It
then
looks
you leave
worse than
yourself in a
Rich's
corner
face.
where you have to people by name who give you money, and you're like, I wonder where they are tonight. That things aren't going well at that point, Phil.
They're not going well.
Like, I know I have people too that are larger donors here, but I'm not like, hey, where's that person today? I wonder where they are. Can they come through and give me some? No, that's insane.
I will ever donate to him again. Although I don't know, these dents they're pretty freaking strange.
Someone took $2 says, please keep playing Silk Song. I will if we hit the goal, but we got to do it now because this is the end of the stream. We're at $69, so get us to the goal of 150. I'll play it again. So now's your chance. All right, so I'm going to try to clear this final area.
Yeah. I mean, look, if it's a malicious, like I have people that have said some horrible things in a super chat to go out of their way to make me see it. That's different. But if someone's saying, hey, Phil, liking the game, well, if you like it, you should donate more.
Oh, God, oh.
No other form of entertainment would this be accepted. None.
And that's it for the stream. So this is absolute last chance if you want to see.
Yeah, well, Mari, I've been there too. Trust me.
What?
I've been there.
Silk Song again.
I've been
if you
there.
do, support the stream right now.
Been where?
Or else that's it.
To the trash can?
So here's the thing. I
to
definitely
the
like
dumpster?
the game.
You
I
look
do.
like you've been
I
in the
actually
dumpster.
enjoy the game. And
so what he's doing here is gaslighting the audience, literally saying, I like the game, guys, but I can't play it unless you give me. So where's the money? I like it. What are you? It's kind of making it indirectly like, what are you doing to me? I really want to play this, but I can't. How about this, Phil? Wait for it. I know you
It's
don't really
Juicy
like games
Booch on
anymore, and this is
600
blasphemous
sock
to you.
accounts. Renton Liar.
Play it in your own time, then.
Good afternoon. Good evening, buddy. I don't know which part
I
of
know,
the world
weird.
you're in, but good
But
afternoon or
you'd
good
actually
evening, my friend.
have to like still playing video games. I'm sorry.
And I wouldn't mind playing it more, but I can't. You know, I have to play what people want, and it's apparent from tonight. The only people who showed up tonight, there's a few people who liked the game, and thanks to those who did support.
He said that recently once to somebody. He's like, I play video games all day on stream. I'm not playing it. Like, then you don't like this anymore, Phil. But he'll, again, no self-awareness.
He
so
literally
doesn't
has no
realize that he
time to
admitted
play
that.
offline. To
Support
be
it.
fair.
Mostly troll viewers watching to see if I'm going to hit the goal, and it's going to continue.
More gaslighting. Come on, guys. If you give me money, we prove the trolls wrong. He gaslit his audience twice in about 45 seconds. You said something significant now. 1 second. Did I miss something I said? I'm tired.
Very little support. Literally, this is the least supported stream that I've had of all the games I'm playing. Earlier today, I played Suikoden 2 and had more support. So exactly what I feared would happen happened with Silk Song. This is why
Ocean water.
I want to play
Nevada Blowing
Silk
Bubbles 1337
Song.
donated
Fuck
10
you, Phil.
Australian dollars through Super Chat. I was a public servant, the same role as someone working in the Social Security Administration. I've seen people run out in front of cars to end themselves when denied welfare. DSP works harder though.
He has no idea how hard things can get. Again, and I'm not just trying to shoehorn it in. I think Becky, too. I know she was an only child. I do think she may have had some horrible things happen to her in her upbringing, which is why she is the way she is today, unfortunately. But the only thing she has to worry about is herself. She doesn't know how. She thinks that she could just get what she wants. She has no idea what people go through.
What are you talking about,
And-
Rich? Seriously, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. It just makes me angry, man. I know, like, during the Great Recession, my parents almost lost this house that I now have.
The Great Recession?
And now you have people sitting here like, hey, I put a camera on. Give me thousands of dollars. Earn the thousands. Make people want to be here.
Didn't have it in the schedule. You know, like, I know people just don't come out for Metroidvanias and
there's road workers literally right now. I've driven past them working their asses off at 2 in the morning. Indirectly dodging cars to put food on their table. And you're bitching about playing Silksong, a video game. Come on, dude. Do you not see what's wrong here, Phil?
What's wrong about
support them. They don't.
Anyway,
They
dab
sit here and
time.
complain
Smoke
that
it if
it's
you got it,
boring
boys.
because I have to backtrack a lot and stuff like that. Now listen.
Yeah, Phil is. I'm going to hit the applause again. Phil begs almost as much as I hit the applause button. Yeah, dude. I mean, look, Phil makes more than that, Maury, but you can make decent, like, you can make decent money doing medical coding. I mean, yeah, I don't know. In the States, nothing is decent enough money to own a house because we are being screwed out of all of our liberties and things that we could get. But Review Tech USA is here. How are you?
I get it, but that's the game.
We have corporations buying up a bunch of property to rent it back to us at insane prices, but at least you could rent. Maybe. Dude, we're so fucked in the States. Let's not get into it again. Oh, God.
And people don't like them. So, once again, this is what? Like the millionth one I've tried. Like I said, the only Metroidvania game I've ever played that actually worked was Metroid Dread. That one, people came out and actually supported it. But I tried my best, and I want to say thanks to those who were here tonight.
And I think because Phil isn't, the other thing about this with him always blaming the games is because he's in denial that it's about him. Kind of like Becky's in denial about her not being 25 anymore. If he blames the game for him not making money, he doesn't have to look in the mirror at himself.
And those who watch it on demand, but it is what it is. What can I do? Right? I gave it a shot. I laid out exactly the criteria, and we all see what happens. It's in black and white. It's not disputable. People don't want Silksong, or they would have come by and supported this stream, and they did not. Okay? All right, well, I tried it, and the thing is, it is a good game. It's a shame. I actually feel like if I played this might have, if I kept playing it, might have been one of my favorite games of the year.
Now, Phil, hear me out, right? This might...
He's going to probably say the same thing I said before. You could play it in your own time.
Seem absolutely crazy, but do you think that you're just more boring and more, like, over the top with begging than usual on this particular stream, and it's driving people away? No.
Okay. No, he isn't saying the same thing I was saying, but I agree with him.
But I agree with him.
Nah, that can't be it, right? They're pissed off with you having to backtrack in this video game.
And again, like I said, right when Phil's mind, he's not begging because he's not talking about bills. It's perfectly fine to beg like this because he's just talking about a goal. So obviously it's not begging, right? You know, it's begging, Phil. It's the same thing.
Game. Oh, the backtracking. Oh, the backtracking. I can't handle any more going back in the direction that we just came from. It's making me sick. I can't watch this garbage anymore. You will make genuinely any excuse you can, so you just don't have to say, yeah, people don't give a shit about like what I'm doing here today.
Yeah, he's absolutely in denial. Well, now this is what he's saying what I was saying before.
Rich, you're full of shit. All you do is piggyback off of what other people say.
People are just bored of watching him.
Because I'm not having a good time playing this game. Maybe if...
Yeah, absolutely, man. Shout out to you. Here is a link to the video, so sub to his channel. Yeah, Smokey is entertaining.
you were. Maybe if you were sitting there laughing, having a good time, going, guys, this game's awesome. Let's try to get to the next level. You know what? I might even stay alive for a little bit later tonight because I'm having this much fun.
Don't fucking dare talk to Phil about changing his schedule.
What?
Playing this game. You can't let that happen. You won't let yourself have a good time if you're not making the money. So, like, it's this vicious circle where Phil's not happy. Phil expects money.
Yeah, I wish you had Welcome to America. I wish you had coverage too, as it's saying. Oh, God.
People won't give money to Phil, so Phil stays unhappy. But then, eventually, some schmuck comes along and it's like, here's $100, Phil. And Phil has a big smile on his face again. Until the next stream, of course, where the goal goes back to 0 and Phil has to be pissed off if in an hour's time people haven't donated enough. Like, do you think that's a big issue, Phil?
Right.
Maybe if
Spectre,
you sat
he's
here and
not
just
saying
enjoyed
anything
the game,
intelligent.
didn't focus on the tip goal, maybe...
It's fascinating,
Excuse
like
me.
I said, to watch this after watching Becky and to see almost identical to personality traits.
Oh, shit.
Shockingly enough, though, Becky is significantly more toxic than Phil. I know that's like, what? Yeah, she is. I mean, come on, we saw it.
People would be more inclined to give a shit, but you don't. All you do is sit here and talk about money over and over and over again, and it's got to get on people's nerves.
All right, guys. So Silk Song, I do like the game, but that's it for Silk Song. All right? Again, thanks to those who watched. I hope you understand. Okay. All right, that's it. I got to get out of here. I stayed late and everything, but...
Now, what was late? And the thing is, the way he rushes off, well, yeah, he doesn't like gaming anymore. We've said that, we've established that. He's rushed off because he has to get to his, he's probably waiting to get a drink. He's waiting to do his routine. And he needs to get, like, why don't you stay on and make more money, Phil? Instead of trying to e-beg your way to make this arbitrary goal in an insanely short amount of time, which...
Bro, we got Proto Man!
How long?
Ah!
How long does he stream for? 3 to 4 hours? Stream longer.
It is what it is, guys. Okay.
Dude, if I had no other obligations, I didn't have kids, I would be fucking streaming, dude. I would stream
max
fucking
of 5 Navi chips. Well, I know who we're getting rid of.
Airheaded, I would still be whatever, but you get my point.
I didn't know you could get Proto Man. He's really cool in this game.
I would stream. No, all jokes aside, though, I would stream a hell of a lot more. I don't understand why he doesn't. He gets butthurt and pride, like what Rich is saying. I don't have a family. Whatever. Okay, you have a family, but you don't have children. And I'm not saying that to make fun of you. There's no reason to. I'm not making. You can have kids, not have kids. It's your choice. But you don't have, like, you got to put kids to bed. You don't have to. Your wife is obviously self-sufficient. I mean, do you have to keep fucking Jasper from trying to eat the cockatoo? Like, what is going on that you have to rush off the stream?
There's something wrong with that kid's fucking head, bro. What the hell?
I can see myself. I mean, I would see myself streaming like 5 consecutive days a week if I didn't have other obligations, streaming like 8 to 10 hours a day. And then I probably would end up being a millionaire like Lebrowski thought I was. Yeah.
Ocean water.
Hey, Canadian Gamer donated $6.99 through Super Chat. Richie, is that
God.
you? We have to meet sometime. This is gonna happen.
Oh shit, I did an ASMR video of my stalker. I forgot about that.
What? No way, Rich. Please stop.
All right. Well, folks, that is it. And again, I want to say thank you. I do get a $10 tip here at the end here. It's just an anonymous $10 tip, not even a message attached to it. Thank you, whoever just sent $10. I appreciate it. So whoever that was, thanks. You were literally the top tip of the night, and you're the only tip of the night, really, because the other two.
He looks disappointed. Oh, this is where him and Becky differ. He looks disappointed and angry. Becky's like, I can't believe I'm trying to dance right now for $30. She looked disgraced. Becky looks annoyed. She looked disgraced. But yet, in the end, it's the same thing.
It was $1. And that's that. Now we got to figure out what the schedule will be for the week because we're not playing Silk Song. Okay. This was the test stream for the game. The test stream. And it failed the test stream. Okay?
This is what happens when you don't listen to any criticism whatsoever. And you're in denial. And you live in an illusion. And then he'll tell you, as he's sitting here doing this, raging over the fact he didn't hit a goal for the stream. Is someone will say something in his next stream, and he will go on and tell him for 30 minutes about how he's so successful and how he's changed. Even though you could go to a video from almost a decade ago and see that Phil is literally doing the same shit he was doing back 10 years ago as he's doing now. Have a good night, Goof.
Have a good night, Goof.
She says, my favorite games don't hit goals. Then you should support the games. And you didn't. So.
Holy fucking shit, dude.
Okay.
What
and
amazing
what Phil does
commentary.
right here, to me, is the most disgusting part of all this. You see, he's already said goodbye. He's already done his sign-off. The stream's supposed to...
But he comes back and he's like, all right, I'm done. There's nothing. There's not enough support. All right, I got to go, guys. There's not... I got to go. If you wanted to support, I was here for the past over 4 hours. I'll see you later.
You've done that before, though, Rich.
Anybody? I got to go. I'm in overtime right now. We're not going to do it, so I don't know. I guess Phil's going out of the rotation. No, this time I'm serious. I'm leaving.
Oh my god, it's so funny. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
It really is like a fictional character that is somewhat in an alternate universe. Maybe there's like aliens that wrote the script for Phil and he is actually a project from them.
be over, but he's sitting here and stalling and just waiting for people to send more money. Like, he's basically just looking at the computer, waiting to see tips come in. And this is what I don't get. Like,
listen, one, stay gay, take thousands of dollars from people for a bunch of goals, don't follow through with any of the goals, then waddle in your chair as a seductive dance for $30.
And two for $30.
Oh man, it would be more pathetic, and I would almost feel bad for her if she wasn't an absolutely awful person that would destroy anyone around her for her own personal gain. But she would.
But that's you,
he had
though.
the balls to sit here earlier and go, oh, I don't expect money from people, when that's what he's doing right now. You're not providing anything at this point.
Yeah, purple metal. It just looks so ridiculous and pathetic when he does that. All right, Phil, it's done. You didn't hit the goal. Goodbye.
What?
Goodbye.
So if you're going to sit there and lurk to see if someone's just going to throw more change your way, just stay on and stream more. I will show you Violation Entertainment. I still have the stream up. It'll just here.
The season changing.
Hustle game strong, pockets never complacent, fuel in the cause, hearts
I feel
adjacent.
like the
We
dances
loud,
are
we
getting
proud,
more and
like
more
we
common
promise.
as time goes on.
Donation train changing lives, that's the vibration.
Thank you, Anna, for adopting.
And even if I stream to 1K people, I'd always honor my word. But tell me to stay gay one more time and I will start fucking everyone's girlfriend and go straight. Listen, go for it. What a poetic ending for me. She's waddling in her chair back to irrelevancy, and I couldn't be happier.
I heard that one.
She's not even trying with the dance either. It's like, I mean, come on, man. Get more into it.
Bloody GB donated $6 through Super Chat.
I'll tell Lauren
Take my
once.
low value Canadian bucks and ridicule me for them, daddy. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, well, those $4 Canadian is not going to change my life, so I don't even know why you sent it. That's actually pretty fucked up. Thank God I'm joking. LOL, you know what, Rich, I think, yeah, I love her, man. She is just,
We the donation station, no vacation. Every coin, every bill builds a foundation. Hot blast, over blast, call it dedication.
Anyway. No, here we go. So, violation? I wasn't kidding.
Phil, you're just sitting around on your chair, yet
I
you
don't
expect people to
understand.
just pay you now because they haven't paid you yet. In what fucking universe does that register in your mind that that's normal? And he even admits as such too and gets angry at people saying, guys, I'm still here, why aren't you donating?
Listen, I'm still here and no one's contributing, so what do you want me to do?
It's incredible. It's absolutely insane. Live streaming, having it as a form of entertainment was a mistake. You want to know what's real? I've gotten copyright notices over AI music. Yeah, because people, you know what's fucked up? People are going into a prompt, making the song. They upload it to YouTube's, they have a content ID system. So the AI song gets copyright claimed. Oh my God.
What?
So it gets
One's just
copyright
talking- one's just
claim.
planning on having sex with Lauren.
That is disgusting.
Lauren, a gay man is coming to have sex with you. Just letting you know, dear.
I'm still here. I stayed extra late. I gotta get the
I
fuck
know
out of
you're,
here. I'm
dude.
tired.
I know
can't
you're
stay here
joking. Trust me.
late every night. I just can't. I've been in here in this fucking office every night super late. I should be spending time with my wife. I'm tired of this shit. I honestly don't know because I was planning on
I'll never understand, and it goes back to Phil that you have a wife and you have pets. Your wife works, is from your own words, unless something has changed, she works part-time like 3 days a week, supposedly. And you're a streamer. Your schedule, trust me, I know, is flexible. You should have a schedule. That's why I'm
Well,
starting one
then
on
why'd
Monday,
you
but
only see your
nonetheless-
daughter 3 times in the hospital?
Why
bro?
can't we make a schedule and work it around? Even if you have to change your days to match her days every week, I'm sure the people who unironically watch you will not care. Yes, schedules are important. Lord knows I should have had one 300 years ago. But they're not everything. You're proof of that. You know, if your rigid if a rigid schedule is what brought in views, you'd have 10,000 people watching you. Yeah, as a roommate and a cat, I guess you could say it. I mean, I don't know their relationship.
You have a fucking
I
room.
don't
You
want-
have
know,
5
who knows?
roommates.
Maybe they do actually live in wedded bliss. Sure. But you get what I'm saying? Like, he does this whole thing of
The goof.
I have to go. I have to do this. I have to. You don't, Phil. You don't.
Oh, that's good, Mitch.
You do this to yourself. There's no reason why you couldn't stay up another 2 hours. I mean, we know that from the weird, you've even sent me when I was on Twitter or X, whatever, middle of the night messages. So what are you rushing off to do? Besides probably get your daily alcohol fill, which is probably the reason why he's rushing off. Not even joking.
possibly doing Silk Song as a day stream, and now we're not playing it at all. Okay? All right, guys, everyone, please have a good night. I will see you tomorrow for Chronos, and I'll see you tomorrow for Gears of War.
How is Chronos? I think I asked before and that I was stupid and never looked at the chat to see if there was an answer. You know what is super relaxing to me, Digital Melding? I have an industrial metal fan in my room now. Turns my fan into a wind tunnel, but I sleep well.
His fan into a wind tunnel. Like
have a good night.
And in the most Phil move you'll ever fucking see, he goes.
Ruala said he keeps his office door closed because she doesn't like his voice. He said that before. I don't get wedded bliss from them. I think they have just a comfortable coexistence together. Because I know that she didn't have her great upbringing. Her sister is out of her fucking mind. Brazy Mama or whatever the fuck her name is. So she may not be happy, just like, and again, this is speculation. I don't know what goes behind their closed doors. She may not be happy, but she's comfortable. Just like Phil with his job. He's definitely not happy with what he's doing, but but it's comfortable, it's safe.
Offline, or like pretends to be offline for about a minute or two, and then comes back.
No, schedules aren't always healthy, but from what I've noticed with me too, and this is why I, beyond actually finally, after all this time, verifying it with Lauren.
What?
Like if I stream one day long and the next day, I'm not even going to be off. I would be working on YouTube videos.
Verifying it with Lauren, like she's your handler.
I'm good. Like
you're an
adult
man. Think for
Monday
yourself.
I do a long stream, then I'm off. I'm good for the next long stream the next day. If I try to do consecutive long streams every day, I'm usually shot.
And continues to bitch about money, but this time in like the most angry way he's done it so far.
What a name, Crunchberry.
No, I would still say when he called people fucking lazy with Pokemon back in the day. Was worse. This is close, though.
Okay. Well, we still didn't hit it. We're at 94. We still didn't hit the goal. But we did get closer. So, guys, I'm sorry. I really tried. I tried my hardest. I liked the game. People did not support enough. I don't know what to say. Okay?
I mean, he's literally, this is the same thing. If I just sat here and... I mean, guys, like, I literally got to go. Imagine the whole point of me sitting in front of this camera at this moment would be just to get money from you and just wait for it to come in.
But, dude, that's what
exactly
you do
what
all
he's
the
doing right
time.
now. It's not even me trying to be funny. He has said something to that effect. Yeah, dude, Roala, it's a comfortable existence. And whatever, man, if that's what they are happy doing, then whatever. Or even if they're unhappy doing it, if that's how they want to live their lives and they're comfortable doing it. But this has to be a shitty... He must... You could tell by how he acts. He must dread going into this office every day.
All right? I'm sorry. I really gave it as much time as I possibly could. I really have to get out of here. Enough with if we hit 100 one more stream. We hit the goal now, or we don't play the game again, period.
I know I've seen this before, but it never... Wow.
There's no negotiation. There's no bullshit. Either contribute now, or we don't see the game again. Too bad. This was laid out ahead of time. None of this nonsense. None of this fucking around. All right? I'm tired of it, quite frankly.
He's actually, like, at least when he's actually worse with begging now, because now he's an angry beggar. And he thinks he can be because he says goal. At least mostly there was obviously moments when he begged back in the day. He wanted to seem like sad and pathetic and things were stressful. And he played the sympathy card. Now it's the fuck you pay me card. Goof, it's funny you mention that. I'm like, everyone always says, because I always get bored with all the intro of Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm like, I should really fucking... Everyone who I've ever talked to who played that game loves it. And they even had a short where it's like someone's experience with Red Dead Redemption 2, and they're like, and they're showing them bored watching the beginning, and at the end they're like, oh my, and they're like, the dude was fake crying, but they were saying, this is the best game I ever played.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I just got to
So you
grit my teeth
believe
and get through the intro and probably love it. I like Red Dead Redemption 1. The gunplay is great.
So you believe everything you read and
I'm
see
tired
on
of people
the
trying
internet.
to mess around. Oh yeah, well I'll wait till the last minute and then I'll.
I'm tired of people messing around and not giving me the money when I want the money. That's not even me just interpreting. That's literally what he's saying. Yeah, that's what I hear, Goof. This beginning is slow, and I played through some of it, and it is slow. And I have the attention span of a flea, which...
Yeah, and the comprehension ability of a toddler.
I know I have it.
No, you should have supported, because now what's going to happen is people will complain. You have no right. There is absolutely no right whatsoever to complain that we're not playing this game again. I laid down the criteria. No one did it. What do you want me to do?
Imagine this is your first stream of Phil, and you're like, oh, YouTube's recommending the stream of he's playing Silk Song. Cool. This is the first thing you see. You know nothing else about him. You are going to check the fuck out.
Ocean water.
Determined donated $5 through Super Chat. Bro, my wife loves that game. I tried to get past the intro twice and fell asleep the second time. Crying face emoji. She told me the same thing.
Maybe I'll suffer through it on a stream so you could watch me almost fall asleep for your entertainment and then actually start liking the game for your entertainment.
Okay? All right. That's it. We're done.
The beginning is a slog. Friend brought the game over one night. After 45 minutes, I'm like, when does this... That's what I keep hearing, but then they're like, trust me. And once it gets past that hump, it's amazing.
What hump?
So tomorrow, no podcast.
He's very unstable.
Snort Adderall for a goal. Done.
First stream, Gears on the late stream. See you tomorrow.
The nerve of this man, dude. Like, how can he even say shit like that? But he does, and honestly, he sticks around like this on his streams because a lot of times these assholes really do end up donating to him because he'll just stick around and go, you know, guys, we really...
Abby's always usually chilling in the Discord, so he's around. It's not that he's went MIA. He's just not been in the streams. Maybe it's just my timing. I don't know. Like, is Phil streaming right now?
Yeah, probably.
The Becky Boop Network. How's that network working out, Becky? She even, think about it. It's insane. She even abandoned her own network. Do you understand that? Oh no, Phil is streaming. But how many people are watching Phil? Let's see. Dude. Oh, wait, it's over? Is it over? Paul Andrew, thank you for becoming a large man supporter this evening, up putting us at an even 80. Why did I have my hand raised for like 30 minutes? Explain that one to me. Oh, no, we're at 81 because if there's plus, it's 81. Never mind. He's not live. Or is he? I don't get it. Wait. Let me do the detective work. No, not Chattel. Got to be up here somewhere. I want to see if this is like a new... Won't let me... Is he just taking a break? He just ended. God damn it. It doesn't Raw Phil take down his streams? I wanted to see if he was losing. I wanted to see like what Phil Let me see if Raw Phil is. And you know what that tells me? Look at this. $118. His goal is one. So if this guy probably didn't donate this, he would have just made $32 for this stream, right? Yeah. So someone maybe. Wish I could see it here, but of course I can't. If that's a real channel or not.
You could get this money if you just send it now. We can do it.
Oh wait, is he letting it doing the infamous let it run?
The infamous.
And like it's why now what's it called? Silk Song is continuing because someone ponied up and paid him. So he's like, all right, you know.
There has to be. The only reason someone would donate a specific amount like that is they're like, oh no, Phil needs to hit the goal. So he had to have been, his goals are 150, right? So he had to have been at $32 before that. It would make no sense to donate that specific amount.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'll keep playing Silk Song. So after all that...
You're pretty sure, of course. Of course. Why would you donate such a random number unless you were trying to match it up to make sure the goal is hit? And those are really the only donations that he cares about.
So,
I just
Rich,
donated
what the
$1,
fuck are you
even
talking
though,
about?
It's these small dollar donations that virtually make every streamer allow them to do a living. Nah, you just got to wail out, man. I only care about the people that give me the most money. He got 300 from a brand new account tonight. That's so weird. Why is it always these, not always, I don't know if it's always, that's a lie for me to say I know it's always, but it always seems anyway, like the accounts that dump Phil these large sums of money always seem to be brand new.
Because it's all fucking fake and sock accounts, dude.
Maybe the only other thing it could be, I mean, I know there's a conspiracy that Phil donates to himself because I guess to feed his ego or whatever, make it to incentivize. Hey guys, we hit the goal, so let's, even though it was me making us hit the goal, we hit the goal, so if we hit another one, it'll happen. Maybe that's what he's thinking.
What the fuck are you thinking?
Or it could be that maybe it's someone that everyone knows is a big supporter, but they don't want to show they are, so they're doing it from a sock account so no one knows who it is. There we go. Only iced coffee sock. And it's like, what a ridiculous way to stream, dude. I would lose my mind if I would just had to hope that like one person would come here and empty out their bank account into mine. It's like, what are you doing? And what a weird, I would feel weird. And yes, like I know I have larger supporters who donate larger donations.
Shut the fuck up, Rich.
No, I'm thinking of the wrong word right now. But I don't, it's all about everyone who comes and watches, even if you don't support. Because if more people watch, that means the algorithm shows it to other people. It's not that I get a bunch of viewership, and my viewership remains around anywhere between, let's say, 400 and 600. But nonetheless, but to him, it's, you know, he just expects like a handful of people to pay his mortgage, pay everything. It's insane. It's what a weird way to live.
It's still happening. It's that simple. You give him money, he'll smile and do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's why he's 220. Phil can live this way.
He's a YouTube prostitute. And that was the bad news I was talking about earlier. Like, it's amazing. You can hear this dude.
And then if he gets, he's so paranoid that if he gets a bunch of members or subs on Kick, he's like, who are you? What are you doing here? It's from Resident Evil 2.
You'd say all the shit he did in this video today, and then you find out that people are still like...
And then he lost his mind on that guy, thinking it was Iron Chef Sakai, which even if it was, I think it's like almost next to impossible to get refunds on your subs. So, okay. Oh, wow, you trolled me and gave me a bunch of subs, you son of a bitch. And he lost his mind over it, and he didn't count those subs towards the goal. Even though he had zero
Welcome
proof.
back to Forest Sounds.
I mean, okay, if it was memberships on YouTube and you see some account that was made 5 minutes ago and they sent you 50 members, all right, I get it, raise an eyebrow. That would make sense to raise an eyebrow. There was no reason to do
Rich,
that. And that's
shut
what
the
turned
fuck
people
up.
off to you at that point too, Phil, because they're
What
like, wait,
about
this guy just
you
did
turning
give you
people
these
off
subs.
of you, bro? We've made
I think
so
he
much
said later they
progress
didn't
in this
count.
game today.
I don't know. That could have been him just doing
What up,
saying that to
Vanguard?
cover his own ass.
This is why Rich needs to
You
get
know what I
off
mean?
the internet.
God, I'll give him $100 real quick. And that's the life of Darkside Phil.
And you know what's crazy? That literally just happened. Literally what he just said about someone just read. Oh, fucking Jesus. Goodbye. What he.
Oh my god, bro. I've been going all fucking day. Guys, we've been going almost for 5 hours here. Oh no, Mike D, that's terrible. I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. My dogs get after each other like that too. Yeah. What up, Reaper? Oh, almost 1 in the morning. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That sucks, dude. Was hungry, wanted to eat them eyes, bro. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said. I'm sorry about your dog, bro. But anyway, guys, I'm going to get up on out of here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day. I will see you next time.